Okay. Hey, Denise, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Let me just share this real quick and join this. And we will get started. I hope you're doing well, honey. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. I'm not sure when Kwanzaa starts, but happy holidays to everybody. Hey, Lena, how are you? I hope you're doing well, honey. Let me see. Where's my hearts? Got the whole Christmas vibe for the most part going on. Hey, Alvin, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so if there is some dirt underneath my nails, it's not dirt. Well, it looks like dirt, but it's like makeup. I've been like trying to get it out from underneath it, but I can't seem to get it out. And I've scrubbed and I can't seem to get it out. So it's not dirt, it's makeup. Hey, Dawn, what's up, honey? How are you? That's right. Also, poor Capricorn. I'm so sorry. I have not done your monthly reading yet for December. You're my last one. And my YouTube members, I will be working on, which I will do the Capricorn one as soon as I get off this. I don't care what time it is. As soon as I get off this live stream, I'm doing the Capricorn. And then tomorrow, which is what, Saturday, I will be working on at least one or two of the elements for YouTube membership. So definitely check that out. Hey, YellowButterfly, what's up, honey? How are you? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Let me mark you down real quick. What's else I was going to say? Oh, Sagittarius, it's still your birthday season, babe. Happy birthday. Thank you, all band, so much for your super chat. Really appreciate you. Let me mark these down real quick. But happy birthday. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Hey, everybody. Let's see, YellowButterfly real quick. Let me write this down. I wish I knew how to change it where it would show the names highlighted. Would make it so much easier for me. I don't know how to do that. I need to YouTube that. Literally, YouTube videos about YouTube. Let's see, 3 cards, and then you have all band. Let's see. All right, 9 cards, 1 plus guidance. All right, so anyways, like I was saying, Sagittarius, happy birthday to you and blessings to you. I have done your YouTube membership birthday reading. Oh, I've missed you too, honey. Oh, I hope they help you. I really do. Your YouTube, like for everybody public, well, you know, whoever wants to watch it, birthday reading. The only one I haven't done, which I'm going to do probably the last day of, oh, thank you so much for the $9.99 donation, Denise. I really appreciate that so much. I'll mark you down. Really appreciate that. I'm not spelling that right. Thank you. I will be working on your happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Probably what's the last day of Sagittarius season? It's either going to be that day or the day before, whichever day. I think that's next week, right? Before Christmas. So what else? And then the other signs I'll do for the elements for YouTube memberships probably on Sunday. Or maybe I can get them all done tomorrow before I go live at some point tomorrow. But be patient with me. And then for my Patreon members, your readings will be done for, probably may end up missing this week. But what I'll do is I'll do what you didn't see for this week on Sunday, and then your future week for next week. So it'll be like a 2-week reading. So what you missed or what was hidden from you for this week, and then obviously your weekly reading for next week. So please forgive me. I'm trying to get it all done and decorate and Christmas, all the Christmas things. So it's been fun, honey. Mama tired. I'm definitely going to do time. Yeah, absolutely. Of course I'll do timestamps. Yep. It'll be underneath, it'll be in the description box and in the first pinned comment in the comment section. So absolutely. But I hope you can stay for as long as you can. But I understand if you can't. All right, let's get started, y'all. We are going to do, obviously, this is an all signs reading for whatever comes out. We're going to take a look at the most recent past, a month or less. We're going to look at whatever comes out right now. And then we're going to take a look at the immediate near future. Hey, Thelma, what's up, honey? How are you? The immediate near future, a month or less. Okay. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Oh, good night, honey. I love you too. Come back anytime. You know you're always welcome. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. I think I need to add some more to that list, actually. I think. I don't know. I got to check my emails again. But check them out. They are listed below. Don't forget to check out YouTube memberships, Patreon as well. And don't forget, obviously, do all the YouTube stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this video because it really does help the channel to get, I guess, picked up in their algorithm or whatever. But also do that for other people too, their content that you really enjoy because it really does help. And it's free. It costs nothing. All right, let's see. Okay, let's start with a collective message real quick. Hey, First Lady, what's up, honey? How are you? I don't know if y'all can see this. Let's see. Okay, sort of, kind of. All right. Okay, if I can write. All right, let's see. Let's do a collective message. All signs, all placements. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy holidays, you guys. I'm really hoping to go live tomorrow. That's the goal. I haven't posted about it yet, but that's the goal for tomorrow. But it'll be much earlier than it is tonight. So yes, I want to do like a Christmas thing or something. Let's see. So hopefully you guys can make it. So collective. Let's see whatever comes out for you. Recent past, currently, and very near future, a month or less in the future. Let's see. What is going on, honey? Thank you again so much, Denise, for that donation. I really appreciate it a lot. All right, in the immediate recent past collective, we have the Lovers. Okay. Gemini energy. It doesn't have to be a Gemini, but there's something here. Okay. There could have been an option in love, or there could have just been like a recognition of a connection that you have with someone in the recent past. Okay. Give me one on that. Okay, devour. Oh my gosh, the words. I don't get it. The Tower reverse. Oh, yeah, appreciate you so much, honey. Aries, Scorpio. Now, two things with that in the recent past. Either there was avoiding a disaster within a love connection in some form or fashion, or for some of you, it could have been a collapse of one. You know what I mean? Okay, give me one on that. Queen of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but strong Cancer, strong Pisces here. Is that like a, is she wearing a cap? She might be a nurse. Someone could have been a nurse or is a nurse. For you, collective, for some of you, you're avoiding all kinds of bullshit with love. You're just going home, minding your business, lighting, because all that chopped wood right there. Maybe you have like a fireplace or something like that. Obviously, do that safely or whatever. But you could also be just eating your little sandwich, having your drink, having your coffee, whatever that is, and just chilling, collective. You're trying to avoid like any type of drama in the recent past. Okay. A very loving energy. Oh, side note too, collective. Somebody here could have actually feel like they missed out on you, like they were sleeping on you. Not like actually sleeping with you, whatever, right? But like they missed out on your loving nature, your caring nature. That doesn't mean you don't have boundaries, because you do. Because they didn't want pride. Okay. I don't know why there's that pride. Something about pride there, though. Okay. That's right. Choose peace, honey, for real. I highly recommend choosing peace. So it looks like you're kind of like, you know what, miss me with the bullshit here. For most of you, and just mind it, you know, you're staying in your lane, basically staying in your lane. Okay. All right. What about right now? Whatever comes out. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Letting something go or not holding on so tightly. Also, to be mindful of overspending. I mean, it is the holidays. I get it. Just be careful of not overspending. Okay. One more on that. Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. Side note, this could be same sex, doesn't have to be, right? Doesn't have to be. One more on that. What's that about? Someone's letting go of somebody. Oh yeah, the Hierophant reverse. Okay, yeah. Somebody here could be currently, well, this one wanted to come out. Another woman. Who are these people? Who are these ladies? You could be a woman of feminine energy, whatever, you know, as you identify, or you could be a man. There's a lot of women here. I mean, not like a lot, but there's a few. What is this about? So somebody here currently right now. Ooh. Okay. So somebody here, yeah, somebody here wishes that they had listened to you. This could be a friend. It could be a family member. It doesn't have to be romantic for you. It could just be, you know what I mean? Or this could be like, it could actually be family, like, or people you consider like your chosen family. This could be even colleagues. Like there's people here, something about a contract that didn't pan out very well. Side note, you're not dealing with this, or somebody here is not dealing with this bullshit, this pettiness, because this right here can be very manipulative or very like gossipy, ruthless or malicious gossip. This can be very vindictive energy, or like a follow the leader kind of scenario. Strong gossip here. And if this, I kind of feel like this is you, and you're like, you know what? If that's the kind of everybody wants to be on or play on or whatever this is, you're good on your own. You don't want to sit with these people or sit with these friends or be a part of whatever the hell this is. Okay, it's like real petty. Yeah, it's like really petty. And with the Hierophant reverse, it's like no tea, no shade. I'm not about to judge someone. Someone could be atheist. No tea, no, right? Believe whatever you want. Oh my gosh. Someone's very non-committal though. Or there was a breakdown of a contract, a business contract, or there was some type of higher institution. It could have been like could have been government maybe, or like oh my gosh, a courts. Like the courts. Oh, it didn't go in someone's favor. So whatever these people were doing, or these women were, it could be sisters, it could be cousins, whatever. In-laws, maybe. Something was left to you, or okay, it was supposed to be given to you. Maybe you're finding this out, okay, during the holidays. Interesting. Okay. They're not going by the courts. So something didn't go in some, I'm not a lawyer, some legal advice, but somebody here, they are not going by what they're supposed to do. Or somebody who never told you, I don't know, this could be a mother and sister. Hold up. Somebody here has to give you information that they didn't want to tell you. Yeah, they have to give you information that they didn't want to tell you. Someone may open up to tell you, could be a Virgo during the holidays. Like this is whatever comes out right now. Like you avoided some bullshit though. This could be family. What's that? Queen of Wands reverse, Judgment. Aries. Okay. Sag, what is going on, collective? That could be that, Denise. Look. What is going on? My nose is like know this sounds so weird. I kind of feel, and I could be wrong about this, but I get the feeling that like, there's, we have like Halloween or All Hallows Eve, right? Where the veil is very, very thin. I feel like there's other points where it's like basically non-existent. I feel like somebody here, if that's an inheritance thing, somebody did not, it's like a mom and sister are gone. And I'm not wishing that on nobody. Okay, I'm not saying someone will pass. I'm saying they already did. Someone took money that wasn't theirs. Like they intercepted, I don't know, some type of communication, a letter, a document. They're not going by what the will or the court says. So somebody was like trying to take it through the courts. Okay. It's like, you see how like somebody's reaching, and I don't feel like actually rising up. I mean like reaching from beyond the veil, right? I'll explain that. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? You're so welcome. Yeah, look. This person is trying to make, now I can't speak for the Most High. I can't speak for the divine. I can't speak for God. Whatever your higher power is of your understanding. I can't speak for, it's not my decision, but what the card looks like is that they don't want either they don't want, the divine's not answering this person's prayer whatsoever. Whatever the prayers are, whatever the pendants are, whatever the libations are, is not being answered. It's like radio silence. Because somebody here did not do right by you regarding this. They're under judgment. There's rejection from the divine, and somebody in spirit here, or somebody's in spirit, you wouldn't know this. If you do know that someone passed, then that money was stolen, or you're about to find out. If you don't know that someone or someone's passed, either there was questions around someone's passing, or you don't know that they passed because somebody here took something. But somebody else, okay, hold on. Okay, this whole message shifted. Yeah, look, there's someone here that's trying to get away with it. They're trying to get away with it. Could be something about a choice. This is like being at a fork in the road. Someone had to choose a different, between two different paths. Charging forward. Someone did it so confidently, like they had the right to do this, but they didn't. Whomever's passed, you probably, some of you might already know, but if you don't know, they've already passed. You see what I'm saying? It would be new information for you, though, for some of you, okay? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. What's up, honey? How are you? What is that about? Someone's lying about where they've been going, who they've been with? Someone really thinks that they're going to get away with something? Okay. What's this Page of Pentacles? The World in reverse. Somebody doesn't want you to get out of a cycle with them, or somebody here hasn't learned a lesson from their past yet, and they've repeated it. Now, this is not about a money thing. It could be, but if it's not about like someone passing, this is somebody who broke a marriage. Yep, there's a lot of other options here. Someone might be dropping a dime on somebody about it too. It's like the apology needs to be as big, if not a little bit bigger, than all that disrespect. Okay. What's up, Dana? How are you? Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Daniel King. That's right. I believe you. Let me make sure I read that right. I'm done with people's pride masquerading as their purpose while robbing me blind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Yeah. Usually, I mean, I feel like when people have purpose or that's been assigned them, it's typically not something that you necessarily choose. It just kind of happens, or like comes to you, or it's like you feel like you must or you will do this. You know what I mean? Like you will do it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you can be very proud about it, and being proud of what you're doing or love what you do and do it with integrity does come with a level of humility too.
So it's not like pride, you know what I'm saying? But people who let it feed their ego, if that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm saying that right, spirit. Like feeding their ego instead of their spirit, that's very different. You know what I mean? I feel you on that. What is this about? What happened with this Queen of Wands reverse in Judgment? 3 of Cups in the upright. Cancer energy. What? Okay. So somebody has to make a decision about either a reconciliation, side note, but somebody here is like repeated the same mistakes over and over and over again. There's like multiple people here. If it's not the other messages I had. Someone, I don't know, someone might be turning down an engagement as well, but possibly. Let's see, what is that about? What is that Ace of Pentacles reverse about? Someone's very non-committal. Ooh, okay. Now we have the King of Cups reverse. There you go. There you go. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, strong Scorpio, though. Or they have in their chart somewhere. So we have a true pair, Queen and King of Cups, but the King of Cups in reverse. And then we have the Queen of Wands reverse. And then we have the Queen of Swords reverse. So somebody here, okay, likes to have their options open. Chariot. No. Wheel of Fortune reverse. So whomever feels like they are getting away with this, even I feel like if that's the case, the third parties, if that's the scenario, these third parties knew about you, collective. And they still went along with it anyways. Even though they may not technically be in a relationship with you, they knew about you. And they still did it anyways. So there's some type of, well, they got the answer. They're under judgment as well. But also, this person right here, who's that? This is not good. Judgment and Wheel of Fortune reverse. With the Hierophant reverse, all prayers are not being answered right now. And again, I'm not speaking for the divine, but does even the offering or prayers or are not being heard. Nope. Karma is playing out here. It's like some type of fated event. The wheel is not turning in their favor. What's that? Ooh, 5 of Swords in the upright. Wanting to win at all costs. I just keep hearing, I have the right to da-da-da-da-da-da. I have the right to do this. I have the right, like arrogance, self-righteousness in a big way. Okay. What about the very near future? What is this about? What happened? Well, if this is you, you've either distanced yourself or you're not involving yourself in whatever this is. No. Okay. Very near future, a month or less in the future. 9 of Cups. Okay. Pisces energy. Okay. The Star reverse. These are the wish cards. The 9 of Cups is the minor arcana to the Star card, but the Star is in reverse. So someone may get a little bit of something that they wanted or thought that they wanted, but they didn't get, because it wasn't divinely guided for this person to get. This like lack of grace or falling from grace. Someone trying to keep something hidden as well. Yeah, 8 of Swords in the upright. Aquarius strongly here. Side note, don't be drinking and driving. Don't do that. That's a no-no. Call a DD, call an Uber, call a Lyft, call a taxi, stay put, or have a DD. You know what I mean? Because someone could actually be getting arrested for something for a DUI. And wherever they get arrested at is, or near is, and who is in the car with them, God forbid, I don't want anybody to get hurt, so just don't do that. It's going to reveal what was really going on. Okay. 4 of Swords. I don't know, somebody getting up in the middle of the night and leaving. Yeah, because look, you can tell that somebody else was sleeping there too. Aquarius, Libra. Now we have the King of Wands reverse. Okay. We got the Queen of Cups in upright, King of Cups in the reverse, right? Yeah. Then we have the Queen of Wands reverse and the King of Wands reverse. Okay. You may be pulling back from somebody in the very near future, like far, like the King of Wands in reverse. Could be an Aries, could be a Sag or a Leo. Yeah, you won't know parts of that. Or somebody, you get a call from somebody that got arrested in the near future for DUI or something. What's that 9 of Cups about? Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah. Oh, like, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but someone could actually get a DUI and be in like the drunk tank. Or like, you know, but it's who they're with and where they were when, because both parties are getting arrested and somebody's car, I don't know, someone's car, vehicle, truck, whatever is getting impounded. Yeah, there's no defense for this. None. There's no defense. There's no reasoning. This is somebody who falters on what they are allegedly believe in or what they originally said. Star reverse. Confession. 7 of Swords reverse. Okay. Aquarius, Libra. So somebody here has really been trying to hide. I don't know. Someone might be trying to on the run from the law. What the hell's going on here? Someone doesn't defend what they want when they're around other people. They treat you differently. They don't keep the same energy. They'll treat you differently from when they're around certain people. There's a confession here. I don't know if someone's going to the law or what is that about? Let me see. I'm gonna use this one. What is the confessions about for the collective? Someone may get caught, or this is like someone getting caught in the act of something. Yeah. I don't know, sting operation. I don't know what this is about, or like a roadblock or road check or DUI check. I don't know whatever they call them. Okay. Or like a sting operation or something. Yeah, and you're like, I thought you were at home sleeping, or I thought like this. Somebody's getting up in the middle of the night. I don't know how they're doing that. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? How are you? What's the first one? 7 of Swords reverse. Like, we're talking, look, 7 of Swords in the reverse twice, 2 different decks. That's like busted. Like, busted. Like, or there's 2 parties getting caught in the act of something. Okay, and there are also 2 couples here. All right, okay, well, what's that about? The Empress in the upright, a woman, okay. There's a confession coming from a woman, something about a pregnancy maybe, or a mother figure. It could be a wife maybe. Or someone catches somebody and say, oh, well, you're married? I don't know, whatever that's about. Or someone to tell somebody about somebody's mother. Okay, that's 2. What about third one? Bingo, bango. I have to tell you something about your mother. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's going on here? Okay, that's the truth. Okay. Yeah, 4 of Cups. What's been held back? Some type of an emotion. Why somebody's been holding back their emotions. Why they've been acting however they've been acting. I feel like other people know about this. Now, if you look, this person's got 2 hands right here, and one's holding the remote. The other, whomever this is right here, which you can't see who it is offering a picture that's been painted of a cup. Right here. It's not a real cup of love. It's not a real cup of... Be careful of people offering you drinks. Just a side note here. Like, make your own drinks, okay? Or whatever. If you go out somewhere, be careful. Have a DD, someone you trust, what have you. But I wouldn't... Someone's been holding back some type of truth from you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What's the 5th one? I gotta hurry up. Ace of Wands in reverse. Because they know that they're going to be rejected. Aries, Leo, Sag. We got Cancer, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. Okay. They know that they're going to be rejected here. Or someone could have to tell you they got some pregnant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6. All right, hurry it. Come on, Spirit, come on. 6 is what? 4 of Swords in the upright again twice. 44 can be important. 11 could be important. I also heard 22 or 77 could be important, or 777 could be important. 45. I don't know if I have that number here. I don't know. There you go. Yeah. Libra energy could also be Aquarius, but the truth about why someone held back, or why somebody blocked you, or why somebody was holding back from you. Okay. There's a reason for that, because there's a truth that's about to be revealed. Okay, what's the 7th one? I gotta go. The 8 of Cups, yeah. I don't know. Someone's going through your trash. That's weird. For items for spell work, I mean, because that kind of looks like ritual or spell work, right? Maybe. But it can just be, I don't know. What's that about? It's a crystal ball, a tincture, a black mirror for scrying. One more on that? Yeah, someone's not going to get away with this. If someone's been trying to get away with something, they're not. They can't escape whatever this is that's coming. Okay. What is this? Okay. What is this? All right. What's this King of Wands in reverse, please? I almost said King of Swords. You too, honey. King of Wands reverse? Justice. The truth. There's a lot of karma here. With the Judgment card, the Hierophant reverse, the Wheel of Fortune reverse, and now we have Justice. So I'm telling you, somebody here is getting caught up with the law. Someone might be going to jail. There's no defense for this. There is none. What do they do exactly? Libra energy there. 6 of Swords again. So 66 can be important. Someone's been sneaking out of the house to meet up with a fire sign or a Libra or Aquarius. What's that about? Yeah. Okay. We got the 5 of Cups in reverse. They're not really sorry, even though they may not be single. So something's weird is going on here. Last message. I got to go, honey. Move on to Sagittarius. Okay. What's going on over here? What else was going on in the recent past? I feel like you've taken some time away, or I feel like you're staying in your own energy. If this is you, and you could be anyone here, I feel like you've been in your own energies for a while now. Okay. What else, please, for the collective? I gotta go. Hey, Dalanie, what's up, honey? Yeah, photo perfect, surface level. Something about photo evidence of something. I mean, it's enough. I mean, it's probably deeper than rap because it says surface level here. You're just like scratching at the surface in the recent past, a month or less in the recent past. However, it is still enough to give you enough of information. I feel like you're about to get more. Okay, what's that about? Something about a photographer as well. Okay, we got miracles, believe, and faith. Like you knew, whatever your faith is, you knew that this was going to be enough for you to understand. And maybe you didn't need to know whatever the rest of all this shit was. You knew that whatever it was, more of was going to come to you. And it looks like that's the case. Okay, right currently. What else? Okay, yep. We have out of touch with reality, in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydreaming, misled by yours or theirs illusions. Okay, and you got closed door or revoked access. Someone might be coming in currently right now to try to spin a narrative either to you or about you or both. But they don't have access anymore. Or somebody wants to come in and do this. Be careful with that. One more from the top. Don't let it. It says decisions made with uncertainty, dark aspects of yourself, the psyche, stepping into the abyss, the unknown, facing difficult realities, and transformation. Don't let somebody come in and disturb your transformation, whatever that is for you. They have to do the work themselves. You can't do it for them, collective. Whatever this is, you can't. I feel like somebody may want you to, though. It's not your place. It's not your place. Hey, gun guy. What's up, honey? How are you? All right. What about the immediate near future? A month or less? Whatever comes out? Yeah.
No, we got cutthroat. Taking ruthless measures to win, conflict, destructive, untrustworthy, harming others to pursue goals, success at any expense, and lack of morals. Someone's in trouble for this. Yeah, adversary. I don't know, honey. Someone might get arrested. I'm not wishing that on nobody. I'm not promoting violence on my channel, but someone could get into a physical altercation with someone, unfortunately. It says conflict, opponent, disputes, fighting, competition, rivalry, fighting style, self-defense, and combat. One more on that from the top. Contract. Nope. No. Choices, agreement, complete obligations, commitment, and arrangements. Don't sign anything. I don't know. Somebody might try to either battle you in court, or someone has a legal battle. This is not legal advice. Or somebody may try to either get you to sign force you to sign an NDA, or I hate to say this. Someone's trying to cover something up that they've already done, and that means by putting a contract on someone, on their head. You know what I'm saying? This could just be what you're hearing about. Oh yeah, it's for money. Pretty penny. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What? Okay. I feel like you would do well to stay out of this situation. Don't. Now, this is not right here currently and in the near future. If you're not involving yourself in any of this because you've taken that space apart, you're not giving people access, I would have to say that that's probably the best decision you can make, honestly, at this point, whatever this is about. Okay. Ooh wee, honey. Let me see. Is there anything else real quick? I gotta go. Anything else? Yeah, optimism. They're very optimistic about receiving this. Yeah, they're very optimistic about their ability to manipulate you. Or they're using optimism to manipulate you. Okay. Yeah, lust. Yeah, they are. And to make you second guess a decision. Someone's trying to use lust and fake optimism to either manipulate you or manipulate someone else into something. We got Aries, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Okay. All right, I gotta go. That's very. It took a turn. Okay. Whatever. Very interesting reading there, collective. But just stay. Whatever this is, I feel like I feel like you picked up on it intuitively because the Queen of Cups is very psychic, right? Very intuitive. You picked up on something ain't right about a situation. If it don't feel right, it don't look right, it don't sound right, it don't smell right, it doesn't seem right, it's not right. There's something wrong in that situation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're not wrong about it, or somebody's not wrong. This could obviously be what somebody else could be going through. It doesn't have to be you necessarily, but whatever it is you're picking up on intuitively, or you have some type of photo proof about something, even if it may just be just the tip of the iceberg, you're not wrong about it, whatever that is for you. Okay. All right, moving on. I hope that helps you though. Let me see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What's up, birthday babe, Sagittarius? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Sagittarius. Hope you've had a great birthday season, and I hope you have many, many to come and many blessings to you. Let's see, baby, what you got. Whatever comes out for you. What you got going on, honey? Let's see. All right. Let me do timestamp real quick. Let's see. All right, Sag. Okay. All right. Here, please show me Sagittarius, please. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates. Y'all know that. Leave the rest.
Well, it's going to be reversed. It can be also be somebody else going through something like this too as well. I haven't done your Patreon birthday reading yet. I want to do that at the very end of your season, okay? But let's see. We'll look at the whatever comes out for the immediate recent past, a month or less. Currently, right now, whatever comes out, I'm not taking it. I didn't ask. And immediate near future, a month or less. Okay, here we go. Ace of Cups in reverse in the recent past. So this is either you were feeling very drained, very tired, maybe you need to drink more water. This could also be you rejecting new love offers as well. Or, I don't know, maybe someone rejected yours. Or this is just you taking all that time, effort, love, care that you pour into everybody else or a person, whatever, and pouring it back into you because it's necessary. Okay. One more. Yeah, okay. 10 of Wands. A lot. You're drained. That's what it is. You're very drained. You feel very overwhelmed in the recent past. One more from top. Yeah, you're moving on from that, though. Whatever was you felt that was like kind of oppressive or draining or stressful or just flat out unnecessary, you're moving on from that. Okay. Or somebody here was trying to make it very, like, drain you or drain somebody else from being able to move forward. Side note there. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo, Sag, and Aquarius. One more. Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah, 2 of Wands in reverse. So somebody here was trying to make it very difficult for you or someone else to make a sound decision. Or somebody did make a decision and it wasn't regarding, they didn't choose the new path. Okay, or new love. I feel like, but I get it's more so somebody here was being drained from being able to make a move or make a decision. I feel like that is like with overwhelming a person with a lot of burdens. What is this 10 of Wands about? King of Cups. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, but strong Scorpio here. This can also be somebody here who's not opening up about their emotions right now, or they weren't in the past. Okay. One more on that. Cool. Queen of Wands. Okay. That is you. Okay. You look attractive. Male or female, whatever. Dynamic. Magnetic. Confident. Alluring. Attractive. Ambitious. Goal-driven. I want to somebody who's holding back their emotions from you, or you them. I feel like you're not looking at this situation. Because if you look, the 10 of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Queen of Wands, you're not looking at the situation. Or what's behind you is behind you. That's it. If that makes any sense. Okay. What about the 6 of Swords right here, moving forward? But somebody here was really either trying to drain you or drain somebody that you know. What is that about? King of Pentacles. You're looking at a King of Pentacles. So you got somebody looking at you, and you're looking at a King of Pentacles, or whomever you are. Okay. One more. There's 2 men here. 2 of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Somebody could be leaving a relationship. It's like one person is chasing another while that person is chasing somebody else. There are 3 people here. And this talks about a separation or breakup. Could even be like a divorce, maybe. I'm not a lawyer. Someone might need to talk to one, though. But somebody here was trying to make shit hella hard on another person to be able to move forward. On purpose. Okay. What about right now? Knight of Swords. Taking quick action. But there's also a conflict here. It's hard. There's harsh things being said currently. Or they will. Aquarius, Libra. Okay, we have the King of Wands in reverse. Currently right now. Okay. Hey, Jocelyn. How are you, honey? The King of Wands in reverse is somebody who isn't very nice. They can be somewhat prideful. It could be an Aries, it could be, you know, a Leo, or it could be a Sagittarius. I'm not, you know, take it as a resonate. The Queen of Wands and the King of Wands are a true, they're the same element. They're true pair, allegedly, but the King is in reverse. So no, like a conflict here. Okay. Four of Cups in the upright, though. Holding back emotions. Somebody wants to take an opportunity, but it's not for the right reasons. It's like somebody here likes to build a person up only to drop them back down. Build a person up and drop them back down. You know what I mean? It's like get somebody's hopes up and then drop them back down. Okay. What's that Knight of Swords about real quick? Ten of Swords reverse. Nope. No. Don't drink the Kool-Aid is what I just heard. Like literally. No. Gemini as well with that. Well, people could be drinking. You know, it is the holidays. Drink responsibly, obviously, but somebody could have a little too much and get a little, well, you know, if you got to call the law, call the law. But somebody here could get aggressive. I hate to say that. I'll put free resources down below after the live stream's ended underneath the timestamps. What's that? Yeah, look, block. This is somebody who wants what they want, and they wanted to go their way, not what's best for everybody involved. This person could be blocking you. You could be blocking them, but somebody here is not taking shit well. They got one foot in, one foot out. Like, they play a lot of games here. They're very, I mean, they can be a little somewhat two-faced here. Or this is someone who keeps giving excuse after excuse after excuse. What's that Four of Cups about? Three of Cups. From the 4 to the 3. Or they got dropped. Maybe you're blocking someone. Or someone's blocking you. I don't know, but someone's getting dropped. Because there's a lot of betrayal here. And something, I don't know, somebody here is like, someone got bad temper, honey. Bad temper. Like they flip their shit. You see, they're flipping their shit. And nobody got time for all that. Okay. All right. What's that Ten of Swords in reverse real quick? For Sagittarius. King of Swords. Aquarius energy. Someone could be getting investigated for something. Or this can be like a lawyer or a cop, or the cops get called. Currently, Aquarius could maybe be Libra or Gemini, but strong Aquarius there. Someone's got to ask questions here, or there was some type of strategy here, some type of plan or plot. I don't know. Well, okay, I'll get. What is this about? Before I move on, show me what was this choice here. Yeah. What was going on in the recent past? Yeah, keep quiet, hidden truth, secret, silence, confidential, sensitive information. So there were a lot of secrets here in the recent past. Okay. We got heartache, grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted, tears come from the heart, sorrow is the price paid. What secrets hurt someone. So somebody here knows this truth, or you do. And we got evil clown, bully, mean jokes, devalued, and humiliation. Somebody here wants to silence another person in the recent past from talking about how they were mocked and or bullied by a person. Whew. Okay, what about right now? Yeah, okay, we got magic in your hands, okay? It says natural talents, energy or creativity, energy work, healing, palmistry, infuse your energy into your work, magic, touch, and control. So somebody here was trying to, this can also be Archangel Michael too. Side note, whatever this, it could be magic, or it could be like manipulation. Something about, what's that about? It's magic. Someone's been throwing work. Swiftness. A solution is on its way. Unstoppable force. Inspired action set in motion. Moving quickly. If someone was throwing work, I'm not here to judge anyone, but if they were throwing work, it could come back in a very not so like messed up kind of way. Backfires in a messed up kind of way. Look. Yeah, look. Someone was trying to block another person's path. With its King of Wands reverse. They were doing it for selfish reasons, because the reason why they were doing this, or they wanted this, was because they didn't want somebody else to be able to ever be able to speak up or speak out about how they were bullied by this person. Look, expect, it says love, lessons, big surprise, rest ahead. It says expect the unexpected, twists and turns. Somebody here wanted to stop somebody from moving forward because it's like they want to stay connected to this person or live with this person or be in a relationship with somebody here in order to keep them quiet. But someone's been throwing work at it's gonna yeah, shattered. 4 of Cups to 3 of Cups. Someone's been holding back. It could be a friendship. There could be a friendship here that's being held back, or the reason why is because somebody was messing with someone's friend or their friend's partner. And it says shattered or stress, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnected. It's about mirror magic. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, something's cooking. Something is cooking, creative plans, making progress, ideas, using your skills. So I feel like somebody here has literally tried to do everything in their power to stop this from happening, even magic, other than doing something that, you know, they shouldn't do, because you see how somebody here is reaching through a window. But she knows what's about to happen or what's coming or something, like, I don't know. Be careful of your food and drink. Be careful of, you know, I'm not trying to scare you, but just be mindful of whomever comes in and out of your home. Okay. What about in the near future? A month or less in the near future, very near future, whatever comes out. Okay. Let me see. The Fool card. Okay. This is very powerful. You're on your path. You're moving forward, taking a leap of faith. Aries, Aquarius here. Could be something about traveling as well. Could be getting a dog. Yeah, 6 of Wands, a victory. Leo energy. Okay, something. Okay. I don't know if someone's traveling and somebody can be seen out in public, or you're taking a victory lap. Okay. So I feel like you're dodging some shit if that's the case. What else is about? Yeah, okay. We got the 4 of Pentacles here. This is like being recognized for something, or somebody here is getting some type of recognition that they're holding back from sharing it with somebody else. The Hermit card. Yeah, they're holding back. They're just celebrating it on their own. Or you are. What's that about? Okay, yeah, 8 of Swords in reverse. Something here is about to be proven. Something's going to come out very publicly with the 6 of Wands. Where it's like if somebody was targeting you or throwing work at you, or, you know, it could just be, you know, gossip, you know, it could actually be magic, but it could just be a lot of gossip. Someone's targeting you, bullying you, trying to oppress your voice or stop you from speaking, whatever this is, right? They were trying to create some type of plan to stop you. You are literally being blessed in the presence of your enemies. And the truth, right, about what somebody has been doing with evidence to back it up, right? You're not overthinking it. You're actually right, or somebody's right about a situation. And you're being asked here as you go on your journey here to maybe you don't need to give praise to people for them treating you with any kind of respect, because they should have been doing that a long time and they know that, or something like that, or something's going to be seen where everybody knows the truth here. Yeah. I'm telling you, you're getting what you want. Not what you thought you wanted, but what you actually want, what you actually need. Some form of action as you go on your path here, or maybe you're giving this to someone, maybe you're helping somebody out, or someone's been holding back on something, or you're being asked to hold back giving people praise or recognition for something that they should already be doing, or acting as like a freaking adult. Nine of Cups. Okay. One more in the near future. You're meant to tell nobody about this. You have something that you're trying to work on with the Ace of Swords reverse, and now that could be the big lie, or you're being asked to not tell if you got accolades or money coming in, you're being asked to not share it with anybody, not tell anybody about it. Okay. Keep it kind of to yourself. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, 9 of Cups. Because if you don't, you're going to have people coming in through out of the woodworks here to try to get what they feel like they're entitled to when they're not, because they didn't put in the work. If that makes any sense. Okay. All right. And the Fool card, though, we got 3 of Pentacles. Something about work, a work trip, traveling for work, or some type of plan or support at a distance. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse, though. Something's going to come to light that somebody here has been gossiping about you at work, or gossiping about somebody at work, and it's not actually true. It's really kind of ruthless. Or somebody here has been going behind the scenes to turn people against you or turn people against somebody. With the Moon card in reverse, it's going to be revealed that this was all basically someone being a hater, okay? Either towards you, towards somebody else, or somebody you know. It's like jealousy here, pettiness. Look, hands tied. I heard non-disclosure agreements. I don't know. Limits, restrictions, control, helpless, inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression. I'm telling you, somebody here does not. Someone's been under an, okay? Somebody has been under an NDA, and it's about to expire within the next month or so, and now they're going to come out of the woodwork and tell you the truth about something, okay? Or somebody's going to find out this truth. Yeah, Fortress. Your home is your castle, fortified residence, security, and privacy. What? Again, someone's trying to stop somebody from speaking up about the truth. I don't like it. Someone's trying to keep somebody from award and achievement. Okay. Somebody doesn't want somebody to, someone's a freaking hater here, Sagittarius, like real bad. Real bad. Okay. Somebody doesn't want you to receive your flowers, or doesn't want somebody else to receive an award. Somebody, okay, or somebody here did win something. And, or they won a home, or they won something. Could be an award, or could be some type of prize money. I don't know. Somebody here is trying to suppress this from somebody finding out about it. Yeah, root chakra. Grounding, survival, stability, and instinct. So something would have made someone very, very stable. Someone took it. Or it would have been something really amazing. Okay. Pretty penny. Large sum of money. Expensive, high value, high income, windfall, profits, financial success, fortune, wealth, and prosperity. Side note, somebody here wants to get back in your good graces or in the graces of somebody else because they know that somebody here has something really big coming in that's going to create a ton, and I mean a ton of security. So they want to be on someone's good side in order to maybe get their hands on it or get access to it or something. So be careful with whom you tell about what you got coming in. But they didn't earn it. Universal harmony. I'm telling you, you're being blessed, or someone here is being blessed in the presence of their enemies. But you're being asked to not share it with whomever these enemies are. Divine principles and legal systems, morality, ethics, and karma, consequences, divine law, and cosmic order. So something has to be made right, or this is in the legal system. Somebody here has been trying to, or someone's trying to get hold up you receiving something, or somebody else receiving something and tying up in litigation. Something about work too, or somebody NDAs coming out. What's that about? Snake in the grass. Treachery, deceit, fake friend, hidden danger, secret enemy, plotting, harmful agenda, and deceptive nature. Be careful. Your snakes, or the snakes in the grass, are going to be exposed to you as you're being blessed. So as you're being blessed, or somebody else is being blessed, whomever this is, it's going to expose other people's true nature, or their true intentions, rather. One more. Yeah. Dark says dark aspects of yourself, the psyche, decisions made with uncertainty, stepping to the abyss, the unknown, facing difficult realities, and transformation. Yeah. There's like an agenda here for whatever. Somebody really doesn't want you or doesn't want somebody else, or hopefully it's not you doing that, doesn't want somebody else to be seen in a good light, or is that they're competent or able to make big financial decisions here. Or somebody really is trying to steal somebody's like winnings or inheritance or something. It's a lot of money too, or an award of some kind. Someone's trying to either tie it up with litigation or tie it up magically, but they can't stop it. That's the thing. They might be able to delay it, or they've been able to delay it for quite some time. They don't want someone to receive this, and they also don't want to have somebody here, you or somebody else, to be able to have the ability to speak up or to receive this. They don't want somebody to have power. That's it. Thank you. Somebody here is trying to disempower another person, or has been. I feel like that's about to come to an end. Just be careful. I wouldn't tell anybody about whatever this is. You know what I'm saying? Because you definitely have somebody vibing for it, or you know that somebody here is due this. And somebody just does not want them to have it. Make sure you're not doing that. It's like fear of missing out. It's like, you know, like hater, jealousy, envy. Just be careful with that. That's, you know what I mean? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Let me see. Moving on to Aries. What's up, I think? Let me see. Okay. What's up, Aries? This one's about to die. Hold on. Let's see. Hopefully you can see that. All right. Okay. What's up? So Aries, let's take a look at whatever comes out for you, whatever was going on in the most recent past, whatever comes out for them for like a month or less in the past, whatever comes out for you currently right now, and whatever comes out for the immediate near future, a month or less into the future. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hold on, let me get it. 1 second. I should not be drinking this right now, but here we are. What did she say? Well, I'm glad you got some time off, honey. I'm so glad. You need a break. Let's see. What is going on, honey? Whatever comes out, whatever was going on, please, in the recent past for Aries. Tell me, please. King of Swords in reverse. Could be a Gemini, maybe a Libra, but strong Aquarius, though. Someone's a liar. A master manipulator. There was a failed, but they failed at some type of a strategy. Someone was an aggressor. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, 6 of Wands in the upright. Somebody here was so sure of themselves, so arrogant, or somebody here was trying to manipulate how people saw you or manipulate your image, because this can talk about being seen publicly, right? Like how other people see you. This is somebody, I don't know, somebody could have crashed out publicly in the recent past, or someone was trying to manipulate something in order to get something. Okay. Or someone's lying about something. They were. Yeah, a choice. Or somebody here was seen out, okay? Someone in the recent past, somebody here got caught up in a lie. Okay. But, I mean, that was their choice. It was to do this, was to lie or manipulate a situation or get aggressive or something like that. Okay, Aries. All right. What is that? King of Swords reverse. 5 of Wands reverse. Is something that they didn't want to talk about or argue with or fight about. A lot of fire in when you are a fire sign. You're not going to compete. Somebody here is not going to compete with something or someone, or you weren't. or somebody here lies to get attention. Someone lies to get attention. They also say they don't like drama. But if they're lying to get attention, that may not 100% be true. Okay, what's that? Okay. 6 of Wands. We got a lot of Leo here. Okay. You know, like I said, Gemini, Libra, maybe a strong Aquarius, though. Let's see. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. This is like somebody here who doesn't have a lot of support. Or public support. I don't know. It could be like, I don't know. Maybe you're into politics. I have no idea. Somebody here, it was a victory getting somebody else to not work with another person. Or to not try to get on the same page in the recent past with another person. Get them to choose something else. Okay. To not get on the same page with someone. What's that? 2 of Pentacles? I mean, 2 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Libra. In the recent past, somebody here was giving to more than one person. Or giving to more than one thing. And that's why something else in the past wasn't working out. It's because somebody here was, you know, giving to more than one person, maybe. Giving time and attention and efforts to more than one person. I feel like that is going to be stopping. Okay. All right. What about whatever comes out for you right now? The Lovers. We got Gemini here. Okay. I mean, do have like an option here. Okay. And then we have the Page of Pentacles. Giving very little. That's like, you know, something about a lover at work. Doesn't have to be. Or this can talk about a new job. Or a new opportunity maybe. Or a message is coming in. Okay. Possibly from either a Gemini or a Virgo. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. All right. Well, now this can talk about not messing with family. This can also talk about a divorce, maybe, or someone's very lost. Someone could, not wishing this on nobody, someone could be filing bankruptcy, potentially. Someone also is either hiding inheritance or stole it, or something like that. With the 10 of Pentacles reverse, this is like no family, no friends. Somebody has no one or something like that, like literally no one. It's because somebody here is going around making sure that somebody doesn't have support. Someone's mean. Someone's been isolated. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. What's that Lovers about? Yeah, Ace of Wands in the upright. So someone's sleeping with somebody. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay, what's that Page of Pentacles? Okay. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So somebody here's someone only gives somebody a little bit of money to keep them financially codependent, when really it's already their money, whatever that means. Because somebody here wants the benefit of a marriage, but they don't want the commitment and the loyalty and longevity that comes with it. So if they feel like their partner has financial power, or, you know, financial freedom or whatever, then that means they would actually have to step up to the plate and do right and not sleep around with everybody. But here's the kicker. The person that feels that way is also living off a spouse's money. So, yeah. Okay. What's that? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Something about family here. Page of Wands in reverse. Aries, that is you. Okay, something about bad news here. Or there's like, you're not talking to somebody right now, or somebody's not talking to you right now. Be careful. Consider the source. Always, it could be a lover saying this. I don't know. It could be a friend. It could be a family member, a lover. It could be, I don't know, anybody, an associate, whatever. Ask if someone's coming to you saying this, that, and the other, right? Ask questions. Ask for evidence. Don't just run with it. Someone's trying to isolate another person. I don't like that. It's like if someone is saying that somebody else said something, can they prove it? If they have screenshots or photo or audio, whatever it is, can they prove it? And if they have screenshots, where's the number that's listed? You see what I'm saying? Or are they just making it up? Judgment. Bad decision. Someone doesn't want to make a decision. There's a lot bad. There's like a disrespectful judgments. A ton of them. Okay. All right. What about the near future? A month or less. Whatever comes out for Aries. Knight of Wands. This is a very lusty energy. This is very rushing, like hot shot kind of energy. Shit don't sting. You know, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's a very immature energy. Someone thinks they're too cool, or they're too hot for whatever. I don't know. It could be a Leo or a Sag. What's that about? Knight of Wands in the upright. Someone's taking action to protect themselves, or someone wants to rush back in before an opportunity closes itself up. This is somebody who likes to play the victim to the circumstances that they put themselves in. Okay, let's start. Someone's trying to protect their wishes here. Or someone's being divinely guided to protect themselves from whomever this is right here. You or them, or somebody you know. Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo. What's that? What's the Knight of Wands about? I heard someone's being divinely guided, or there's a lot of spiritual protection here. Knight of Cups in reverse. This is someone who will love you and leave you. This is someone that are very charming, very attractive, very charming, very alluring, all those types of things, but they're not very sincere. This can also talk about emotional cheating, maybe. What's that about? From the top, yeah, Four of Swords. Sleeping around. Someone's push, pull. It's like somebody here wants somebody to become like, well, you know, like addicted or trauma bonded. Like on purpose. Okay. Someone could be getting up in the middle of the night. We got Aquarius, Libra there. Cancer, Pisces. What's that? Something about protection. Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups reverse. This is not fulfilling emotionally. Someone's guard's always up, or someone's guard will be up. It's not emotionally fulfilling here. An Empress, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. The Knight of Wands and the Knight of Cups in reverse with this Empress, they don't match. That's a very, very, very different energy. Even with the Queen of Pentacles reverse, with the Knights like that, and the King of Swords reverse, this is not the same as with the Empress here. Someone, or you, this could be you, could be standing in your power, or someone's about to, if this isn't you. What's that about? Yeah, Four of Wands. I'm going to stay in my house. But see all those women there? Is someone a madam? So, I don't know. I got that. Okay. I don't know. There could be like, if it's not that, there is like a wife figure. Okay. Or like a mother figure or something like that, who knows what this person's doing. And they're like, okay, well, these women cannot compete, where they literally do not compare. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay. Or there could be somebody here who's trying to isolate either a man or a wife from everybody. The Star, Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady wins the race here. But there's something that slowly but surely someone is pulling back their energy, slowly but surely. They're being divinely guided to completely pull all the way back, or something like that. Or someone's trying to slow down somebody's stardom. I don't know. Yep, someone's trying to slow down somebody else's blessings. That's not okay. Aquarius energy, Taurus, Sagittarius, or any fixed sign, which could be, you know, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. One more. The High Priestess, yep. She who knows. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Someone's trying to slow down somebody else's, to me, the High Priestess is the Empress in all four queens. And then we have the Empress Light. Somebody here is trying to slow down somebody's destiny or their progression or their evolution in some form or fashion. Yeah, Three of Cups. Could be a friend. I don't know. For some reason, they're doing that. Why are they doing that? If someone's doing that, why are they doing that? The Tower, it's a shock. Aries, Scorpio here. Okay, we got Cancer there. Why? But why are they doing that? I don't know. It feels like it's a revelation here. Why? But why? Why are they doing that? Yeah, they don't want to see somebody else with the Three of Wands reversed. They don't want to see somebody else do better. It's like that kind of scenario where like do good, but just never better than me. Five of Pentacles. Yep, right. It's like a friend or something like that is pissed off because somebody else is doing well, or they worked very hard for it. From the top, yeah, they're trying to block it. They're trying to block somebody's progression. Okay. Or block their future sight. Like someone could actually, not everybody believes in it, but I do personally. Somebody can actually see into the future, and somebody is mad because somebody can. What's up, Lisa? Someone's trying to block that for some reason. Strength card in reverse, but it's not going to work. It's because of ego. That's why. It's because of ego. They're also trying to block someone else's confidence too. The Emperor. Empress and Emperor. Aries, Taurus, Leo. Empress is Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Sometimes. Yeah, somebody's doing this because they don't want to, they feel powerless because they don't want, it's like they didn't want to do the inner work. They didn't want to put in the time and effort. And because they didn't want to do that, they missed the evolution of somebody else. The Empress possibly, right? Who now became, who was always the Empress, who now is the High Priestess or something like that. And somebody here does, it's like a coward's, it's like a punk's way out or something, because they cannot handle somebody else being of equal power or moving on. Something like that. Anything else? And I gotta go. Last message. What's going on here? What was going on? Tell me more about the recent past. Side note, I do have the Seven of Swords in the reverse at the bottom of the deck. So this is true. Someone's going to get caught in trying to do something, or caught trying to slow somebody down. Okay. Or slowing down a reconciliation, possibly. Okay. Yeah, look. In recent past, we have oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from a harsh reality. Somebody doesn't want any drama. They don't want to argue. They don't want to fight. Someone had to pull all the way back. They knew they needed to pull all the way back in the recent past. You or them or somebody you know. Says, knowing without external influence, truth revealed, decisions made without overanalyzing issues, and intuitive, resist any pressure. So somebody here, someone's trying to block somebody's heart, block someone's throat, and keep them where they can't see the truth. Like keep them in like a mirage. Thank you. You know, like in a desert, you know, like you, I don't know, if like you're in like a desert area and you've been out there for a while, you'll start to see like a mirage that's not really there. Maybe it's from dehydration. Be careful about that or something. Or, you know, like when you look at a hot pavement, you see like something on top. Yeah, somebody here was trying to block somebody from seeing the truth with some type of mirage. But they still were able to. Okay. What about currently right now? Okay. Or you were? Yeah, look. It says a wave of ecstasy, tidal wave of emotion within the ocean of the heart, an experience you will never forget currently. Something's... Okay. Someone's... Okay, miracles. Okay, faith. I don't know. Whatever this is, your faith has been restored or someone's faith has been restored. Okay, and... You maybe think that it's an illusion or a mirage, or somebody does. We got out of touch with reality, in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydreaming, mess led by your illusion. Somebody here either, someone just, it's like something uncommon, okay? Or let me see, what is that about from the middle of the deck? Written in the stars, okay? Destiny, meant to be, predestined in astrology. Someone cannot believe. Someone's always telling somebody, oh, that's spiritual psychosis. I'm not saying that that shit doesn't happen, because it actually really does. However, somebody here is about to witness something. I feel like that came up for you before. That's like, wow, you can't even like explain it. Or somebody's having that. Like, if you were to try to explain it, or if somebody else was trying to explain it to you or whomever, it would not, you would have to experience it or something like that. Okay, what about in the near future? Whatever comes out. Third eye chakra. Intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, spiritual insight. I'm telling you, someone's tapped all the way in. All the way in. Someone gets caught doing something. But yeah. Okay. This came out in the reverse, though. So with the psyche, it says dark aspects of yourself. The psyche says decisions made with uncertainty. So someone's very certain about this decision. It's not coming from a bad place. It's not coming from a chaotic, upset, psychotic, whatever. Again, I'm not a mental health professional. It's not coming from a bad place. It's coming from a more healed, rested, sure, steady place. Someone's intuition's on point. Yours, theirs, or somebody you know. Or somebody they know. Yeah. Well, look. The fortress. Your home is your castle, fortified, residence, security, and privacy. Someone's intuition is very protected. Award. Achievement. Someone's getting an award for their spiritual gifts. Okay. In the near future. Well, I can never say this word. Quintessence. I don't know how to say it. It says rest, quiet, calm, inner peace, serene, tranquil spirit. A temporary pause is needed. You can reemerge when you're ready, or when ready. That's a big transformation there. Someone's coming out better than ever. Yeah, with all aces in their hand. Winning, having the advantage, infinite power, skills, leverage. Success is ensured, getting your way, information and resources needed to get ahead, but they got all four aces in their hand. So someone here might be sitting pretty in the near future. Okay. Whatever that's about, but I gotta go. I hope that helps you. So what wasn't working out before for you or for someone else? If somebody here was putting up blockages or trying to slow something down, whatever, they can't do it anymore. Somebody here is going to be stopped from trying to slow somebody else down. Like, it's going to be seen. And because of this being seen, or intuitively being seen, or someone's getting an award for their intuition, it's on point, honey. Someone's getting their flowers. Okay. All right, moving on. I hope that helps you, though. Or help somebody. But someone really was trying to slow down somebody else's destiny because they feel like it should be them instead of you, or you feel like it should be you instead of somebody else, or this is somebody you know who feels like this about another person. But that's not okay. Everybody has their own path that they have to walk, whatever that is for them. Someone feels like somebody else doesn't deserve their accolades, or they don't. Someone's very like butthurt, that somebody else is getting accolades for something that they want to get accolades for. So they're trying to slow it down. I don't know. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. But that's messed up. It's like envy or jealousy, like, for real. All right, let me get this ready, and I'm going to reset that deck real quick. Let's see, Taurus. What's up, Taurus? How are you? Hope you're doing well, honey. Give me 1 second. I'm going to reset this deck before I put your timestamp down. Oh, let's see. Hold on. But let me give my little spiel. So Taurus could be any placement of Taurus. This is whatever comes out for you. We're going to look at the immediate recent past. We're going to look at currently right now and the immediate near future. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out, or if you want a private reading that's separate from super chats, my email and website is down below. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships and also check out Patreon as well. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and do all the hype stuff for me and for other wonderful content creators, okay? Because we don't hate, we celebrate and elevate over here. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Taurus, 1 second. I'm going to give it a good reset. And then I'm going to use a different one and then come back to this one here in just a minute. So I'm going to give it a reset. Okay. Okay. You're nervous about spiritual gifts for some of you. Not all of you. Take it for what it is. Kind of like a channel message there, Taurus. I don't know if this is you. It kind of feels like it might be you. For some of you, not all of you. Nervous about spiritual gifts. Sometimes that happens, right? That does happen sometimes. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't try to necessarily control it. I did that for years. It didn't work. So not trying to tell you what to do. But just up your protection if that's what you want to do. Or cleansing as well. Okay. Okay. All right, what's up, Taurus? Let's see. Whatever comes out for you, recent past, currently, right now, and immediate near future. Let me get a sip. Okay. You're worried about it? Or someone's worried about it. You could be really tapped in, honey. Okay. And you ground that energy. That's good. Let's see. Let me see. What was going on? Whatever comes out in the immediate recent past for Taurus. Here we go. All right. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like it, Taurus. Doesn't have to be you. Could be another Earth sign, or it could be you. It says it's in reverse, says he had it all. What he did with it changed the universe in reverse, though. It's in reverse. This can talk about lack of stability. It can talk about lack of finances. It does not have to be you. Could be, though. What's that about? Why is that there? Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. In the recent past, you didn't have the money for something, but you said you did. Or somebody told you that they had the money for something, but they really didn't. What does it say? It was an astounding act of charity that would change history, but what did it mean? But it's in reverse. No equal give and take here. No reciprocity. Not able to pay. Like, this is, I don't know. This can talk about corruption here, or greed even, or financial deception. Page of Pentacles, Amber. Welcome to the future. Price 99 cents. Develop your skills as seen on TV. Virgo energy. Somebody does not have the money for something. But they said that they did in the recent past. So somebody here has been trying to tell somebody like delay it. Okay. Why? So if somebody owes you money, they don't have it. If you owe somebody money, you don't have it. What's the King of Pentacles? Yeah, Nine of Wands. So the barriers between us, Nine of Wands in the upright. This can talk about only self-protection. Being locked out, or being, somebody here either didn't allow you in, or you didn't allow somebody else to come back in. Like, you put up your boundaries here, or maybe that was something that you might wanted to have done. Sagittarius, what's that? Why? Yeah, judgment, a decision. The last days of planet Omega in the recent past. This is a wake-up call. This is a judgment call. This is a final decision. Legalities here. That can be legalities up to 3 people or more. because somebody wasn't able to pay for something in the recent past. Okay. Six of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Okay. Where it stops, no one knows. The Wheel of Fortune. Saturn here. There's a lesson here about finances here. Or, I mean, for you or for someone else, it's some of a karma here. Like, don't commit to something that you can't actually deliver. Or crosswatcher, don't commit to something that you can't actually deliver. I mean, we got Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune, though. Both in the upright, but there has to be something has to be done here now. What is this Page of Pentacles about? Develop your skills. Let's see. The Fool card. Okay. Oh, this is sad. Okay. With the Fool card, Aries, Aquarius is in the recent past. This is a step into the unknown. Is it genius or self-destruction? Basically. Someone feels foolish for making this promise. The King of Swords. It says the smartest man on any planet. This is like a strategy. Someone feels foolish for getting themselves mixed up into something in the recent past that they can't, Aquarius energy, they can't, or maybe Gemini or Libra, they can't really get out of. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Now it's like ante up time. Someone's trying to figure out a strategy on how can I pay for this, or how can I, at least they did in the past. All right, what's going on right now? Okay. Somebody, a lawyer. Someone doesn't have the money to pay for a lawyer, or they didn't. All right. Currently, right now, we have the King of Wands in the upright. Leo, Aries, or Sag is the natural born leader. So something about taking action here or leading the way. The Queen of Swords. Who are these people? We have the King and Queen of Swords here. Okay, currently says she knows what must be done, but she isn't afraid to do it. So somebody here is not afraid to put people in check. Okay, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Sometimes that can be Scorpio. Oh yeah, someone's gonna catch somebody. Seven of Swords reverse. Okay, someone's gonna catch somebody in the act, or you did, or someone's going to stealing. That's what I'm hearing. Or I don't know. Be careful, you know, it's that time of year. People stealing. You know, it's Christmas time and it's cold out. So what does it say? I'm going to look at that. It says he stole weapons from the invaders, but was it justice? The Seven of Swords reverse. Someone's going to get caught stealing. Someone's going to, it's like a holdup or like, you know, robbery. Okay. Okay. What's that about? Why? Hold on. Yeah, I was going to do it. Why? Why is the Seven of Swords here for currently what's happening right now? I guess there's something going on with, okay. What's that about? Yeah, resourcefulness, Cancer energy. Somebody here is gonna steal from someone. I feel like whomever this is though put up somebody to do this. To steal something like a laptop, some electronics or money or something. Resources, okay? Cancer energy. Adaptability, yeah. Somebody here is trying to steal something to be able to use it against another. Okay, what's the third one? Yeah, egotism, Leo energy. Because somebody here wants to use something against another person. So they can walk all over them to feed their ego. This one, number 4, wanted to come out. Idealism, Aquarius energy. Somebody gave somebody this idea to do this. Okay, what the hell is this about for us? Okay. Protection. Someone gave somebody an idea about doing something. You should bring something into the house for protection. But really what they're trying to do is bring something into the house in order for them to use it to rob another person. To get a hold of something. I don't know. Egotism, and we got originality. and protecting the identity of whose idea it was. Aquarius energy. Okay. 7th one. Companionship. Libra. Yeah. It could be a Libra involved some way, somehow. Now, somebody here also could be using a friend to be able to rob them. I don't know. Or somebody here's been paying somebody here to get a hold or to bring something into a home in order to use it to rob another person. Okay. All right, what's this King of Wands doing, honey? What the hell? I feel like this King of Wands and this Queen of Swords are involved in whatever this is. Oh, no. The Emperor in reverse. Aries, could be Taurus, doesn't have to be you. And Leo says a power like unto God in reverse. This is not good. That's not good. It's like I feel like a setup here. Okay. Well, okay. Why is the Emperor reverse? That's not good. The 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, because somebody doesn't have the money for an investment. It almost feels like a shakedown. The invasion took years of preparation, but all the planning paid off. This is a setup. Commander, whatever his name is, inspects his invasion fleet. So somebody here, I don't know, is sending people in to like rob another person or make them feel like it's a robbery, but really it could be to stage it or to get something. What's that Queen of Swords on, honey? The 10 of Cups. Yep. Family, home, and happiness. The wave of the future. Someone's part of like some type of crew that steals. But at the same time, something that they want to steal is about information. Somebody's coming in and tell somebody the truth about something. Okay. Or that's like somebody here is going to, it feels set up. The Hierophant reverse. That is one of your major arcana, Taurus. You're not in your full power here. King of Pentacles reverse, whether you're masculine or feminine, and then the Hierophant reverse. What does it say? It says bringer of order and the orthodox to the galaxy in reverse. So this is very chaotic here. That can talk about the government as well. Yeah, 9 of Cups reverse. Overindulging in something. Not getting what one wants. 8 of Wands, communication. Someone wishes that somebody here wouldn't say something. Or is hoping that somebody here isn't a Cancer energy. That hopefully somebody here isn't going to tell on them about something. Okay. Changes in the air, an exciting adventure into the unknown. So somebody here someone wishes that somebody here wouldn't say something, or someone's hoping that another person isn't going to say something. Okay. Why? What is that about? The 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Something about don't ask about my job. Or about this plan. Or the details of something. I don't know. 2 8. Someone, okay. All right. What does it say? It says learning a trade and gaining mastery, but it's in reverse. So somebody here, well, I hope they don't call my job. Somebody's job is not their job. Okay. Something could be very taboo what somebody does for work. No tea, no shade. Ace of Pentacles, yeah. And the 9 of Pentacles. It came from nowhere, and it changed everything, an opportunity. And the 9 of Pentacles, a luxury at the end of the world, an oasis of riches to sustain herself. So somebody here is going to be given an opportunity or something about money. What's that about? The 4 of Pentacles reverse. It says they hoarded secrets. The question is why? No, it's not. Someone's not going to keep the secret. Okay. Somebody has a right to know, or you do. Somebody doesn't want you to know, or you don't want somebody to know, or somebody else doesn't want somebody to know. I don't feel like it's Okay. I feel like someone here is going to crack under pressure. Okay. All right. Well, someone's going to take their opportunity to tell someone the truth about something right before something happens currently. I hope so. Whatever that's about. Moving on. What about the very near future? What's that about? Whatever comes out. Three of Swords reverse. Heartbreak from beyond time and space in reverse. Three of Swords, Gemini energy, a card of pain, sorrow, and grief. Do not despair. This too shall pass, but I don't know. Someone wants forgiveness for something, for some type of betrayal. The moon, they're hiding it. What looks below Cancer? What lurks below the surface? A Cancer or Pisces could be hiding this. A betrayal, a big one. Somebody's got a lot of people involved in something. Okay. The Star. Yeah. The Woman of the Cosmos, a journey into the realms of fertility and intuition. Somebody here can see below the surface of a situation. Aquarius energy. Knight of Wands. Adventurer of the spirit, first to set foot upon a new world. I don't know. I think I can't. Okay, I don't know. A Cancer knows the truth about a situation. They don't. Okay. About the past. The Star and the past. Six of Cups. Aquarius and Scorpio. The future through the eyes of the past. Siblings. Okay. Or something. Something's coming out about what happened in the past. Why something happened the way it happened. Okay. Okay. Someone is either trying to scare somebody into silence or take some type of evidence or what they feel like somebody has evidence of. Nine of Swords, guilty. Nightmare in space, it says sudden terror abroad and intergalactic cruiser. Yeah. Nightmare in space. Okay. Looking back, I heard hindsight is 2020 is what I heard. Somebody here is very, very much guilty for whatever they're being accused of. Okay. Okay. One more. The Sun, Leo. It's going to be exposed. The Star and the Sun. Whatever's hidden is coming to light. Whatever's done in the dark is coming to light. It was an injustice or it could have been very criminal. Or someone here, their karma is to be exposed. Whomever that is for, okay? They shouldn't have done it. I want this one. Anything else for my Tauruses? I gotta go. Let's see. Recent past. Pleasant message, good news. So some type of communication coming through in the recent past, okay? Clarity. It says cut through the confusion. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. So somebody here can pick up on energy, you or someone else, okay? The evil entity has left, return to sender, breaking a curse, baneful magic fails. So if somebody here was trying to throw magic at another person or just, negativity, somebody was able to get rid of that. It went back to where it came from, whatever that's about, okay? What about currently right now? Heart like a lotus flower. This is very spiritual, very tapped in, very psychic as well as what I'm getting. Like something's unfolding or opening up. Okay. Okay. We got game over and sudden wealth. Somebody somebody doesn't want to run a scam anymore or doesn't want, okay, what's the game over about? No luck. Okay, great fortune, big luck in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want to rob another person now because they opened up their home, their heart, or whatever to someone out of goodness. What's setting them off about? On the outside looking in, yeah, private property. Somebody here was running a scam in order to get money. And it says, God help anyone who disrespects the queen at the bottom. Yep. Now somebody here doesn't want to do that because they feel like it would be wrong. Hey, Jim, what's up, honey? How are you? It would be wrong. Yep. Or something. Okay. Okay. What about the near future for my choice? Okay. Northern Lights. Okay. It's like someone's being divinely guided here to not do something. Yeah, journey, travel, and distance. Somebody here is being guided here to not do something. Or someone's going to be guided away from a situation. Resilience is your superpower, surviving and thriving under harsh conditions, adaptability, built for survival, intentional living, and self-sufficient. One more. Okay, some out of desert. Says, okay, we got chess. It says playing games with you. I feel like somebody here is going to get guided to tell someone the truth. It says playing games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, control. I'm not a doctor, but it does say narcissistic personality. You know, somebody here is going to expose someone with narcissistic personality that might have went underneath the radar for quite some time. I don't know how that's even possible, but that's what I'm getting. One more on that. What's that about? Oh, yeah. Someone's going to be burning bridges with somebody. Here, Taurus, one more. Oh, yeah. No honor. I'm telling you. 7 of Swords. No honor among thieves, fraud, scandal, extortion, foolish plans, cannot be trusted, corruption, criminals, and robbery. Yep. Yep. Or like, I don't know, trying to get somebody in like a compromising position and then use that information or use a photo or a video or something against another person in order to extort them. Okay. That's grimy. But it does seem like somebody here doesn't want to do that anymore. I don't know. It's like somebody's part of like some type of ring of people who do this. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a cop, but it could be very illegal. Okay. Like very or something. Okay, but that's what I got. I don't know what that's about. Or this is what happened in the past. So somebody here's been using information against another person for finances, or they have been trying to do so. Okay. Someone's being investigated for something too, side note. Or at least questioned. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I have other cards in here. Okay. Hold on. Did I mix them up? No. Okay. So someone needs to be on the lookout for their own spouse. Someone's spouse or partner. I'm so thirsty. Could be husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever. Somebody here needs to be very cautious about that person. That person's not like a real protector at all. Nope. Nope. They would set up their own partner if it meant to be the fall for something that they absolutely didn't do in order to or would set up their own partner to be like robbed or something like that in order to protect their own ass or some weird shit. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I gotta go. What's up, Gemini? But I hope that helps you. So just be mindful. You know, I'm not trying to make anyone scared or paranoid or anything. Just be mindful of that kind of stuff. Somebody here wants somebody to, I don't promote this, but somebody wants to convince another person to bring a weapon into somebody's home. But it's not for the reasons that they're being told. It's for them to eventually rob that person. Woo. But their own spouse set that up. Okay, that's weird. Moving on, Gemini. What's up? Hello. What's up, Gemini? Oh, hold on. You may not be able to read it. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't know. I need a better board. Let's see. What's up, Gemini? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Whatever comes out. Recent past could be a month or less. Currently, right now, and the immediate near future, a month or less into the future. You could have Gemini anywhere in your chart, you know. Also, cross watchers, you're more than welcome to be here. But please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Don't forget to check out if you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. If you want a private reading separate from that, my email and website is down below. Also, check out recommended readers, check out YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay, let's see. What's up, Gemini? Whatever comes out in the recent past for you, honey. Okay, you have the Hangman in reverse. Pisces energy. What does it say? Abused, scorned, and forsaken. Was he a madman or a prophet in reverse? Okay. You're not seeing something for what it really is. Or somebody isn't. Or this talks about a lack of sacrifice or extreme impulsivity or selfishness. Okay, one more. Okay. Seven of Swords reverse. All right. There's something either you or somebody else or somebody you know doesn't want to see that. Someone's trying to avoid some type of either confrontation or getting caught doing something. Libra, Aquarius. Someone has, at least in the recent past, has been able to avoid getting caught. Thank you. Hello. Okay. One more on that. Five of Cups reverse. I feel like other people help them do this. Gemini says a disaster aboard the space cruiser Sigma, but is all hope lost. There is always more to the story in reverse. Somebody was saying, someone was denying that there was more to a story over and over and over again to try to avoid or evade getting caught doing something. It might have actually worked. All right, what's the Seven of Swords about in reverse? And it says he stole weapons from the invaders, but was it justice? I don't think it was. Something wasn't justified. Okay, we'll see. What were they avoiding getting caught? I feel like somebody here got real close to getting caught doing something. Gemini, you or them or somebody did. Less. Aries energy. Someone got real close. Someone almost got caught doing something. Or somebody here acts or tries to act very nonchalant, no emotion in order to avoid detection. Okay, generosity. Leo energy. Aries, Leo. Someone was paying somebody money for sexy time. Optimism, Sagittarius. Someone here was overly optimistic that they would get away with this. Okay, but I feel like they did it for a time. Okay. Lust and Aries, we got decision. Gemini, very strategic. Very, very, very strategic. I feel like you were ahead of this, though. And generosity with Leo here, and then we got bluff with Gemini. So somebody here either got caught up in a lie about where some type of money came from. Maybe you asked them, or someone asked you, and someone here made a decision to lie or lie for someone. Or somebody here was bribed. That's what it is. Someone was bribing another person to keep something quiet. What's optimism? Submission, Pisces energy. Someone was very optimistic that they could get another person to bend to their will. Gemini. Okay. And the other one, someone got caught or in the recent past or very close, is extremism. There's a man, this can mean many things, but in the book itself, Scorpio energy, somebody here, what that means is somebody here caught somebody, some form of communication. This woman had a lover. Somebody almost caught their person with somebody else, like so close. But somebody here uses submission as a means to deflect or to gaslight, or I don't know. Or somebody here's been lying about some type of extremism, or like where they're getting all this rhetoric from. Okay. Tell me more about the Seven of Swords reverse. Someone almost got caught, but because somebody is so optimistic or so submissive, I don't know, they were able to throw somebody off. Okay. Yeah, Three of Swords reverse. Gemini, that is your card, healing. So you might have missed it because somebody here, it's like, you know, I don't know, when you I don't know if you confronted someone or you came that close to catching someone. You didn't catch it though, but you were real close. Okay. Or somebody here lied about a decision or paid somebody off to lie about something. Okay. Hey, Solo, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. Okay. Oh, you can read it? Okay. All right. Whatever comes out for you right now. The moon in reverse, Cancer, maybe Pisces, but Cancer. Okay. So whatever was hidden or whatever you did not catch, it says what lurks below the surface is in reverse. You're going to catch. Okay. Something may be coming to light about equal give and take, or somebody here might be given to more than one person. It was an astounding act of charity that would change history, but what did it mean? So something's coming to light about where some money's been coming from. Three Cups. Okay, so somebody's been giving to a third party. Affection, attention, money, time, effort. Or somebody's been receiving money because they are a third party. I don't know. And it says the three graces of dimension Q, sisters, friends, and masters of revels. Okay. That's coming to light. Okay. The moon card, Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. Well, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Something's going to come to light about somebody feeling really tired or drained or not being in love with someone. It says thrilling new emotional experiences in reverse. What's in the container? Love, joy, a promotion, a baby. Look inside to find out what's in reverse. Somebody doesn't have love for another person. Like zero. With the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Swords, someone's moving forward. Or somebody paid somebody to move away or move on or something like that. It says Vera Star, flees space station X15 in search of answers. So somebody here is coming to ask questions. Okay. Yep. Judgment. Or there's a third party here that's going to tell the truth. Okay. That's happened. What was that about? What's judgment about? Final decision, wake up call here. The last days of planet Omega, the world, completion of a cycle. I'm telling you, somebody here is going to make a decision of either about a friendship or relationship or something like that. It's going to be over whenever this gets revealed. Someone doesn't see a future with somebody anymore after this gets. It's like, Jim, it's a big betrayal. It's big. It is. It's a huge one. Okay. Okay. It's a huge one. Okay. One more. Yeah. It could be, look, someone's going to feel like a man, a masculine figure, a father, a husband, whatever, does not love them because it's a huge betrayal. And it says that the Emperor could be an Aries, Taurus, or Leo. It says a power like unto God in reverse. This is an abuse of power. This is abuse of power. Okay. All right. What about near future? A month or less into the future. Let's see. Okay. 5 of Swords. Aquarius could also be you, Gemini. It is air. It says the slaughter of the green men. Did Argon, the destroyer, go too far? There's a massive conflict coming. This also can talk about cheating and wanting to win at all costs, no matter what the cost is. Okay. Extreme abuse of power. Yep. Bingo, bango. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. That's the truth. What does it say? An intellectual gift. Guaranteed non-toxic. The truth. Ace of Swords. Yep. There's something that's coming in the future about a conflict. And somebody's going to say it. Someone's going to say the truth. What does it say? There's a patent on it. I don't know. Someone's fighting over the truth, or there's an argument or a conflict, and somebody says something, and it's like, oh, hey, what's up, honey? They expose themselves or expose the truth. Yeah. No more secrets. The truth. The 4 of Pentacles in reverse. No more lies. Someone's going to open up and tell somebody the truth, or this is you, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus. I get more Virgo, Capricorn, but it could be Taurus. It says a hoarder of secrets. What's it say? The question is why. No, we know why. Someone's not going to hold back anymore. We know why. Okay. Give me the 5 of Swords. Yeah. Very defensive. Cornered. Someone's being cornered. Leo energy. By, what does it say? By a slithering horde on the aeon-old plains of Narthon. Does she have a secret weapon? Someone's being cornered during a conflict. Someone's going to, Leo energy. Somebody here is very defensive and very evasive. So somebody here is kind of, hopefully not actually backed into a corner. I hope that's not the case. But somebody here is going to, it could be like, what's the word? Emotionally or verbally cornered. It isn't like physically. I hope not. And someone's going to make a confession, or someone's going to open up and finally speak the truth, or something's going to be said. Okay, what's that about? Yep, 5 of Pentacles. The truth about why somebody here was left out in the cold, or why somebody's been isolated. Lost, alone, afraid, with worse to come. With worse to come. Something about abandonment. Okay, what's that about? Taurus energy. The 2 of Swords reverse. Someone, when the lies are exposed, when the truth is revealed, yeah, someone's not going to be down with whatever this is. Gemini, Libra, you're not going to be down with this. At the edge of the vast sea of space, she looked inward, but something's coming out. All right, secrets. Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Someone's going to open up about the truth about a secret. Or you are, I don't know, or somebody is. Search for the pharaohs, ancient aliens, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that about? The Nine of Cups, so they can get what they want. Something about gold here. Okay. One more. Temperance in reverse. Finding life's balance. Someone's way out of balance. Someone's going to open up about being in balance. I don't, whatever that means. Something's very chaotic. Someone just wants what they want when they want it. Okay. And the Empress in reverse. A mother figure or, okay. The mother of invention in reverse. Somebody Sagittarius, a Taurus, maybe a Libra or Cancer. Somebody here, I don't know, somebody got what they wanted out of whatever the situation is, but somebody here didn't tell somebody about either someone's passing. We got the Empress and the Emperor both in reverse. There could be a divorce coming. There's a divorce coming. Someone's going to tell somebody the truth. And there's going to be a woman or man, whatever, is not going to want to heal the situation with another person whatsoever. Okay, what's that about? Okay, let me see. Somebody here really played another person like really bad. It feels like it was very very intentional. Hold on. Someone doesn't wish another person very well at all. Like at all. Okay, someone all right. Recent past, we have swiftness. A solution is on its way. Unstoppable force. Inspired action set in motion and moving quickly. Okay. I don't know. Somebody, it's like somebody here in the recent past, a month or less in the past, somebody here was trying to someone wants somebody to hurry up and forgive them, but they haven't actually changed. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Someone's been moving a lot of money very quickly in the recent past. Pretty penny, large sum of money, expensive, high value, high income, windfall, profits, financial success, fortune, wealth, and prosperity. 94 and 84. There could be an age gap of 10 years, or something's been going on for 10 years, or someone's been collecting money, someone's money for 10 years, or collecting from someone's money for 10 years. What the hell? Someone's been moving money in the recent past very, very, very quickly. A lot of it, actually. Okay. Crown chakra, because they know that their person or you or somebody else is very... I just got dizzy. Yep. In the crown chakra, spiritual connection, gateway to higher realms, enlightenment and divine energy, number 28. Someone's intuition is on point. Yours or someone else's in the recent past. Hello. Who's that? What's up? How are you, honey? Let me see. Yep. Oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from a harsh reality. Someone, I don't know, someone could have moved it overseas. Somebody knows, or someone picked up on, I don't know, maybe you know account numbers, or you, I don't know, somebody did. Someone moved this money overseas. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. Infinite, I love that. No, you're good. What about right now, currently? That's abuse of power. I don't feel like it's their money or something like that. Okay, or somebody's, it's not their money. Nope. What? I'm gonna have to take a break after this one. Intentions of betrayal, trauma and distress, harm done to cause pain and suffering intentionally. Currently, right now.
Somebody's trying to get another person to come in and stop somebody from talking about this, speaking about this, or something like that. It was intentional. There was motive, financial motive. So 6 of Swords here. This can talk about someone doesn't want to be judged by the world, but also this can talk about moving to another country. What's that about? Intentional. It's just a betrayal. The Chalice. Something was intentional about a cup or love, or somebody is coming in emotional renewal with love, right? In order to betray another person. Okay. Let me see. Hold on one second. I don't know what that's about, and I don't care. Okay. I'm not playing with nobody tonight. Okay. Let's see what's that about. No. The deal with the devil. Diabolical favors, consequences of choices, temptation, soul binding, contract, and domination. That's currently. Nope. So, there was a deal struck about something, about who would split what. They've done it before in the past. Way in the past. Someone's intuition picked up on this in the recent past that this was done. So somebody started moving money. That's why. And so somebody here is trying to come in, right? Offering whatever fake love, right? To get close enough to another person in order to betray them. Because someone here struck a deal with the devil. Okay. Nope. Communication, connect, pick up, hang up, call back. Somebody here, okay. Somebody here has, so I don't know how this works, but there's something about like, let's say if someone calls you, right? If you're recording a conversation, Gemini, I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but let's say you are. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. Depends on your state, your laws, your country. I don't know, whatever. But if someone calls you, it doesn't work. But if you call them, it does. Like, I don't know, whatever that's about. You know what I mean? What's that about? Yeah, self-realization, discover layers within. Yeah, something's real deep. Something about somebody's trying to hide their phone records too. There's a big setup here. Or apps. Yeah, look. We got two-faced, ugly on the inside. Somebody here is trying to hide this, and we also have intrusive, uninvited guests, invading privacy, interruption, disregarding boundaries, unwanted communication. Someone here is like calling someone, hanging up after they pick up to getting access to someone's cell phone. Or it's like the other thing I said. Someone's coming in to play in someone's face in order to get access to something or to betray them. Yep. Look, hands tied. Limits, restrictions, control, helpless, inaction, held back, constraints, and suppression to stop someone from something. Yep. To stop them from accessing this money. Payday. Or somebody, I don't know, ransom. Robbery, go watch Taurus. Payday, collects checks, payout, and paycheck. Someone wants to make something look like a B&E or whatever in order to collect on some type of payment. But it's a betrayal. Okay. Okay. Near future, I know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, look, things are not what they seem. Madness and delusion, a lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival, not happiness. A shift in focus is needed and purify the mind. So something's going to be very, very clear very soon. The last laugh. Tables turn
projected fears and mockery turn into submission and obsession, watching you win. So whomever's doing this, Gemini or crosswatcher, or it could be somebody else you know who's going through this, the person that's being plotted on basically is going to get the last laugh. Oh yeah. Hidden evidence, secrets buried. Because the reason why is because whomever is either trying to silence another person or get evidence or hide it or steal whatever files somebody else has, it's, the person's never going to find it. Okay. Oh, what's that about? Hold on. Look. Puzzle, missing piece of information, solving the problem, conundrum, mystery, clarity, and truth. So the person who actually has the truth, I have another card here too. Whomever has the actual information is getting the last laugh. They have the missing piece of the puzzle, or you do, or somebody else does, or somebody you know does, whatever that's about. And with hidden evidence, secrets buried, it says eye in the sky, higher perspective, another viewpoint, recognize the interconnectedness and mindset. Yeah. If the person who's trying to bury something, they're being watched, or they've been seen, they've been made, they've been ID'd. Yeah. Or something. Look. Adversary, conflict, opponent, disputes. Who else had this? Someone else had this. I don't remember who. Is competition, rivalry, fighting style, self-defense, and combat. It will be seen as self-defense is what I'm hearing. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, no. Spiraling out of control, madness, ready to fight, jealous, angry, and crazier than usual. Whomever this is who's losing their shit, it's because they've been found out. That's why. I don't know. Be careful. And whoever has or is the missing piece of the puzzle, they get the last laugh, whomever that is. Okay. There you go. Hey, honey, how are you? Look, losing their shit. Losing their shit. And look, love, lessons, big surprise, rest ahead. It says, expect the unexpected, twists and turns. Someone's about to learn. Woo. What'd you say? Yeah, someone's in big trouble. One more. Someone uses their emotions, their past, or their trauma in order to, one, excuse or deny or justify why they act the way that they do. It's no excuse. Nope. Pulling the strings, influence and manipulation. Someone's going to have a very strong emotional apology towards another person in the very near future in order to manipulate another person. So somebody right now may be trying to come in and betray another person. I don't feel like it's going to work, but be mindful of that, Gemini or crosswatcher. In the near future, somebody here is really going to try again. But I feel like whomever has been hiding something, a secret or evidence or their true nature, it's going to be seen. Whomever that's for, okay? What's pulling strings? It's the restroom. 1 second. Okay. We have, because the other person's going to be way too grounded. So somebody, and heart chakra, someone's going to try to, since I don't feel like this is going to work, in the near future, someone else is going to try again, right? It says empathy, pull at someone's heartstrings. Empathy, compassion, love, healing emotional wounds, self-love, generosity, joy, open to receive and forgive. Someone's way too grounded for this. No, someone's way too healed, way too grounded for some bullshit. So it's also not going to work for somebody here who's really trying it. But I feel like other people are going to see this about somebody here as well, or you're going to see it about someone, or someone's going to see it about you, or this is, yeah, it's really going to be seen. Because somebody here was really wanting another person to be seen in a certain light. It's like when people can't control you, they try to control how other people view you because they're guilty as shit. And if the truth was ever to come out, they want that person to be like the seeds of doubt have been planted, so that person would be, you know, less credible. But I feel like it's gonna be witnessed. Okay. So somebody's generosity isn't generous. Somebody weaponizes their own generosity. So when you give something or do something for another person, and then you have an unrealistic expectation of that person just to let everything go, but you don't say that in the up front, but then later on you weaponize whatever was given to that person as a means to manipulate them or to invalidate them, that's not real generosity. One, it's relational debt, but it's also very manipulative, whomever's doing that. Or something. I don't know. The truth about somebody's dad could be coming out as well. I don't know. Or somebody's husband. Okay. But that is what I got. And I need to take a quick restroom break. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Hey, Queen Tiki. What's up, honey? How are you? Y'all go check out her channel as well, please. Queen Tiki Tarot. Give it. Yeah, that's true. And if there is one, it's got to be up front. That way that person, the other person, knows what they're actually signing up for. If that makes any sense, right? All right, let me just get this ready for Cancer. That one's about to go. Let me see. Hold on. A little better. Not much. Sorry, guys. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, I am going to take a quick restroom break. So give me 1 second. Well, not 1 second, a minute or two. Just in time for the yeah. I will be right back. 1 second, okay? Okay. All right. Ooh, so much better. Thank you. Thank you so much, Becky Smith, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Let me mark you down real quick and move on to my cancers. Let me see. Write this down real quick. Okay. Okay. And I did that. 1 second. I need to get a sip of this and my water, and we'll move on. Whew. 1 second. One of my kids will make curfew, so that's good. Just walked in the door too. I was like, I'm live. So I'm glad for that. Let's see. All right. What's up, Cancers? My love bugs, honey. What is up? Let's see what you, or not what you don't see coming, but whatever comes out. I need my chapstick though. I was going to tell you earlier today, Cancer, when I did this live stream, I want to tell you this. I'm not a Cancer. Obviously, I don't have Cancer. I know, right? Good to hear. I know, right? I'm always looking at that clock. You better be on time. Even though I don't think I have any Cancer in my chart that I know of anywhere. What's up, Kelly? Welcome, welcome. But today, if I had to put myself in the shoes of a Cancer, I would have probably maybe felt like Cancer today. It's what I was thinking about, because I was like all about doing all my home stuff. I mean, I know it's very simple, my backdrop this time, but finishing up my Christmas decorations and doing all this other little stuff and cooked and all this other stuff. I was like, this is probably what Cancer feels like. All about my home right now. You know what I mean? All right. So what's up, honey? I felt like if I was a Cancer, this might be what it feels like to be Cancer. Let's see. All right. I want to use this one. No. Okay. All right. What is it then? Really? Okay. Okay. So Cancer, are you in like a warrior spirit mode right now? Are you like trying to Cancer moon? Yeah. That's what's up. Let's see. Are you in like warrior mode or warrior spirit mode, Cancer? I don't know. Because they want to use Game of Thrones tarot for you. Obviously not paper motion. But let's see what's up. Okay. All right, let's see. Whatever comes out. What happened in the recent past? A month or less for you? And currently right now, whatever comes out in the near future, a month or less. Okay. What happened? Recent past. Color. Okay. 2 cups in reverse. Okay. You could have broke up with someone. Okay. What does that say? Father, Smith, warrior, mother, maiden, crone. Okay. I can barely read. It says stranger. I am something. From this day until the end of my days. Okay. Okay. So there was either a breaking of an engagement or a breakup in a marriage or just a relationship. Okay. Recent past. 7 of Swords reversed. This because of the truth. Okay. Okay. What's that about? What was the truth about that? Not this one. This one. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very simple. It's very simple this year. Got some gnomes and some nutcrackers. Let's see. What? It's either somebody got caught doing something and that's why there was a breakup, or somebody found out about a third party, or that they were a third party or something like that. We got Libra and Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces maybe, and also with the fire Leo. Okay. What is that 7 of Swords in reverse about, honey? Yep. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody came back in asking for something, or they wanted to give more support. We got Taurus energy here. Okay. but it wasn't for the right reasons. Or somebody here wanted, in the recent past, wanted to get back into your life or be a part of your life in some form or fashion. Yeah, Queen of Wands in the upright. This could be you, even though you are a water sign. With the Chariot here, that's definitely you in your power. I feel like you knew better. It's like you're looking away from something. You had to choose a path. Somebody wanted to come back in. Somebody wanted to come back into your life, but I don't feel like it was for the right reasons. Or somebody went back somewhere. I don't know. But it looks like you are charging forward. Period. Okay. Or what's that about? So that's 1, 2, 3. All right. What about the fourth one? Yeah, death. Endings and beginnings or transformation here. Or maybe you found out somebody here was still being supportive of another person. And when you found that out, you were like, I'm done with that. Scorpio energy was Queen of, okay. Yeah, 2 of Wands in reverse. You made the choice for them or for a person or somebody, okay. All right. You didn't let, okay, it seems like you or this could be somebody else. You didn't allow the person to make the decision for you. Instead, you made the decision for them. Okay. Okay. What's the 6th one? Yeah, Justice in reverse, Libra energy. Okay. Or you found out that somebody here was in a relationship or something like that and you deaded it or something. Because you didn't want, or somebody here, I don't know, maybe they wanted you to continue on with the injustice. And you're like, no. See, I don't want that. I don't want the karma associated with that. I don't want that. If you want to do something wrong to another person, I don't know, something like that, then you need to do that by yourself, okay? All right, what's this about? Yeah, looks like you ended something. You can, close out the cycle here. And said until you or them or whatever, until that's over, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I feel like that's what you said. At the bottom, page 1, I feel like that's what you said. All right, what's that 2 of Cups in reverse real quick? In the recent past? Ace of Cups reverse, you're like, you're not going to come over here and start this crap I heard again with me. It's ridiculous. Or that's redonkulous. I think it's from a kids movie. Or, oh my gosh, what's up? Because okay. You decided to make if somebody wasn't making a decision between you and somebody else, or you weren't, or they weren't, whatever, right? Or somebody well, I get more so you were involved in it some way, somehow. You made the decision for them. You're like, count me out, boo-boo. Right? I don't know if you can see that. Is it blurry? Yeah. You said, count me out. There we go. Or something. Okay. What about currently right now, whatever comes out from my Cancers? Yeah. You got 6 of Swords in the reverse. You're not moving forward with something or someone. And with, what is that, Page of Spears? I think that's a Page of Wands in reverse. No, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. If you have not left, I don't want to talk to you. Or something like that. Or maybe someone is telling you this. Okay. What else about that, please? Or what's that 6 of Swords in reverse? Nope. King of Pentacles in reverse. Nope. You're not playing this. If you have not left whatever that is, or whatever else you got going on, I'm not playing with you. Okay. It feels like you're kind of standing on business here. Okay, what's the Page of Wands in reverse? You don't want to hear nothing about it. Nope. You're like, no, I'm not coming to see you. No, you can't come and see me. This is something that I feel like right now somebody is not expecting. Like, they're not expecting you to take this stance. Something about 3 weeks, 3 months, or 3 years. Okay. If someone's going to try to communicate with you, I feel like they're going to realize that they're blocked. And that's something that they don't see coming, or you. Okay. What about in your future? Whatever comes out. Okay. Look, 3 Cups in the upright. Now, it's in the upright, though. This can talk about celebrating with friends. This can talk about being recognized for something. Friendship. being celebrated for something. Okay. I mean, that's Cancer. Could maybe even be Pisces or Scorpio as well. Okay. Oh, Six of Wands in reverse. Leo energy. I don't know, celebrating in private or celebrating someone's downfall. Our pride always goes before the fall, right? It was the empty victory, or somebody celebrated way too soon. Or on something. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay. All right, we have the Five of Cups. Someone regrets something. Oh, they're going to. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you, Cancer. Okay. So somebody, I don't know who this is to you, really thought that their shit didn't sink now, didn't they? Hello? Oh, yeah, they did. Maybe at one point you believed the bullshit this person was telling you, this Nine of Wands in reverse was telling you, right? You believed it. You thought maybe you felt bad for the person. But then I feel like you're going to realize in the very near future that this person is the whole fucking problem. Or some form, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If somebody really thought this was going to be okay, it's not okay. It's not okay to be for the streets. It's like, hot one day, like ghost. I heard ghosting. Something about ghosting. This is someone who uses people. I don't know if it could be financially, possibly, but also for their own satisfaction or what is it called? Gratification, or you know what I'm saying? Their self gratification or something. Hey, Pam Bear, what's up? So this person thinks that they're going to come in and do whatever the hell they want to do with you or against you or use you or whatever, and they're just going to walk away. I mean, they can walk away, but there's not going to be any what's the word? Consequences? Yeah, no. There's going to be consequences. What's that Three of Cups in the upright? They're going to end regretting this shit. Yep, Four of Swords. Coming in, let's celebrate, let's do this, let's do that, whatever, sleep together, whatever, and let's get. It's like they're trying to get you hooked again or reeled back in. You know what I'm saying? And then they dip out again. Push, pull, in, out, hot, cold. No. Okay. I heard it's very dysregulating for the nervous system, but it's intentional. Okay. You're like, oh no. I feel like you're gonna put someone on blast. But I don't like this part. Queen of Cups reverse. I don't like that. If this is you, I don't like that. Or you could be quite emotional about it. It's like upsetting. Or whatever you got to say is going to be upsetting. Or it's like an emotional, maybe you're opening up emotionally. Or I don't know. Somebody here thinks of I don't know. Somebody feels like they can come in and manipulate. Nope. Hermit in reverse. Nope. Or maybe you're offering comfort. That could be something to somebody else. Could be a friend or family member. Hermit, Virgo energy. If this person's coming in to, drink with you, y'all have, sexy time or whatever, I would say, not to make you scared or paranoid, but go to the doctor or make sure that person goes to the doctor, or definitely use protection, because that's not a good idea. Yeah. Slow it all the way down. Taurus energy. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I really appreciate that. Okay. Like, whoa, slow, calm your tits is what I heard. Okay, that's interesting way to say it, I guess. Calm your tits. Okay. I don't know what that means. Yeah, nope. Because they come in, well, it's just taking me a long time. I got to do this, I got to do that, blah, 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 right? But I'm diligently working towards it, yada, 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 right? But then what do they do? Page of Pentacles reverse. Breadcrumb. Again and again. And again, I feel like that's something you or somebody else here could be realizing, that this person is full of shit, basically. Okay. What's the Knight of Wands reverse? Yep. Eight of Wands, communication. Yep. This person talks a good game, or well, at least they did at one point. But when it comes to brass tacks, when it comes to actually doing the right thing or actually taking steps or being honest here, they don't really have a lot of substance. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ten of Swords with traitor. Or you might be realizing somebody is a traitor. I don't like it. Or there's like, I don't know what this is. Okay. People celebrated another person's downfall way too soon. And that is over. That celebration's over or something. Yeah. Celebrated someone's downfall or plotting someone's look. No. King of Swords in the reverse at the bottom. The big lie. The big lie. Okay. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Gemini, Sagittarius, Leo. What is that big lie about? Two of Wands in the reverse. And the King of Cups in the upright. Someone's going to come in and tell you what they think you want to hear to get what they want from you, or what they think they're going to get from you, only to dip out again. We got King and Queen of Cups, but Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody here is a fucking liar. Horrific liar. Okay. The Fool card. Reckless liar, too. Aries, Aquarius. They're lying about where they're going. They're lying about who they're with. I don't know, honey. Or, I don't know, this could be you. I don't know what this about. Hangman reverse. Pisces, they don't want, what is it? They want all the freedom and all the power, but none of the responsibility or accountability. That's not how that shit works. No. Holding back from making correct decisions. They're reckless. Something's very reckless here. Something very selfish. Okay, what's at the bottom? Yeah, Five of Wands. Drama. Conflict. This person feels... No. Emperor reverse. No. At the bottom. Nope. No. What? Cancer. No. Nope. Hell no. The Emperor reverse, Aries, Taurus, or Leo, Seven of Cups. They got their options all the way open with the Three of Swords with that. And then the King of Wands in reverse. This person is a wannabe emperor. Wannabe. They're cosplaying being a boss or a real stand-up guy. No. This person, no. This is a no. This is a no. This person betrays everybody. I don't think this person's ever been faithful or loyal or true to anyone. No. Nope. Am I over here? No. What is that? What is that about? Show me. Yeah, we have the Queen of Wands in the upright. No, this person... No, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. There's something that's coming to an end regarding a marriage, but there could be more than one couple here. It's because there's been severe injustices being done, for real. They're not going to be able to get away with whatever this is. If someone was plotting on another person as well, that's going to come to light. Hold on. What's this about? Anything else? Last messages. No. Look, in reverse, it says, rewards, good fortune, reaching goals, good luck, end of the rainbow, in reverse. In the recent past. This person wants something for nothing, or this person feels like, whomever this is, has felt like that nobody else should be allowed to achieve anything or get anything, like they're the prize, or I don't know. They don't want anybody else to receive anything. That's weird. Okay. That's not okay. Look. Nope. Cash flow, investments, business, and success. Right? Somebody here really feels like if they don't have it, then no one else should either. There's something weird about that. Okay. Currently, I don't like that. That's weird. Look. All these in the upright too. It says, hold on, revitalize your mind, body, and spirit in reverse. Nope. Be careful with this, please. This person is very distracting, is what I'm hearing. One more on that. Someone is like very a know-it-all. This one has no intentions of actually helping you water a garden. Nope. What's this about? Nope. But they want you to believe that, though. They want you to. Ask questions. In the near future. Nope. Heartache. Nope. Grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted, tears come from the heart. Sorrow is the price paid. I'm not to come for you. I love you, Cancer. Make sure that you are not operating from a place of emotional maturity or pettiness because you want to win. Just side note there with the Queen of Cups in reverse, because you don't know what you're actually trying to win. This is what you'll end up winning. I mean, everybody got to learn their own stuff if that is you, or this is just you being very upset. Okay? Just be careful about that, okay? No. Honey, no. You're going to self-realization, discover layers within. You're going to realize that whatever this heartache is, if you were to entertain this or allow this back in as much as you may want to, you'll be making a deal with the devil. Diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptations, soul binding contract, and domination. Nope. Nope. And yeah, communication, connect, pick up, hang up, and call back. I heard it's done. Okay, what's that about? Nope. Roaming, travel, and wandering. Something about a long distance phone call or collect. Something about collect phone calls. No, rituals, magic, and spell work. So no, don't do it. Don't do it. Cancer or crossword. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. No. The mirror one is not ready to face a reflection of what they will never become except the truth. This is not for you, Cancer or crosswatcher. Whatever this is, it's not. It really isn't. No. I would say no, that's not good. That's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you, though. I really do. All right, moving on. Okay. Somebody here, I need a piece of gum or a cough drop or something. Let me get a cough drop. 1 second. Or a throat thing. What'd you say? I am. I am accepting them. Let's see. Wait, did I take any other cards up? Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Woo. Let me get a cough drop and move on to Leo. Or a throat thingy. Let me see. So, Cancer. Whatever this is, I feel like you're making the right decision, although you really want something or someone, whatever that is for you. It's like if they were really going to change a behavior or do something the right way, or maybe this is you, crosswatcher. I mean, it could be a Cancer crosswatcher. I don't know. Then they would have done it. If they really cared or they were really trying to get their shit together, basically, they would have. They would make what you don't have to remind them. You don't have to explain it to them. You don't have to, feel like you're twisting their arm to do the right thing, whatever the case may be. They would on their own. I do read them at them. They would want to. People typically don't change, Cancer, crosswatcher, whomever, until the pain of not changing outweighs the pain of change. And it's not easy. It takes a while. And you are a cross watcher. Nobody is obligated to be around another person going through that. Is it helpful sometimes? Sure. But you can't do the work for the person. They have to do that work on their own, period. And it's not your job, Cancer or cross watcher, to remind the other person to do it. They have to want it more than you. They have to want different for themselves, different for their life, more than you. And if they don't, and what can you? Nothing. Nothing. I don't see you waiting anymore, Cancer or cross watcher. I don't see you waiting. What's the point in that? It doesn't serve anything. Or something like that. And I feel like that is going to piss somebody off, but that's not your problem. Or it's cross watcher, it's not your problem. They should have got it together. They should have thought about that prior, but they didn't. Or something like that. Okay. That's what I got. What's up, Leo? What's up, honey? My lions. Hello. I don't know if you can read that. I can read it barely. Oh, thank you so much, Delaney, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Mark that down real quick for your time stamp, Leo. Let me see. Quick draw. Quick draw, Delaney. Let me see. All right, Leo. 25100. Okay. My goodness. 1 second. I'm gonna put this. I was just not doing it for me. 1 second. I'm so sorry, Leo. That's way better. Okay. Let's see. Whatever comes out in recent past for you, Leo. Currently, right now, whatever comes out, and in the immediate near future, which is a month or less. Okay. It could be any placements of Leo. It could be good for that. Please take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. You know the rest. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles obviously can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you have into guidance to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Or you can ask one of my wonderful moderators for any guidance about that. Am I taking it? Well, I'm going to take it. It's recent past, temperance in reverse, okay? Also, check out, if you want a private reading that's not a super chat, pricing, email and websites down below. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. All right, here we go. So we got temperance in the reverse for whatever comes out most recent past, within a month or less. Something was very unhealed, or maybe you felt like something was unhealed, or something, maybe you felt like something wasn't balanced, or something wasn't healing. Or there's something about trying to control one's energy here, or temper even. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay. This can talk about arrogance. Or somebody here feels like they weren't you, or somebody else here feels like they weren't getting what they felt entitled to. This is like very unbalanced desires or wants. Pisces, Sagittarius. There is something about overindulging here as well. Or somebody needs to heal from some type of addiction, maybe. No tea, no shade. Yeah, death. Yep, right. Transformation. Somebody here in the past didn't want to change. Scorpio here. What? Okay, what's temperance in reverse about? Ace of Cups in the upright. Okay, somebody here. Okay, that's why somebody here wasn't willing to heal a connection with another person because they had new love in their life. They had another option, right? So then they started to see this person or this situation as over. They weren't trying to heal. They weren't trying to be fulfilling. They weren't trying to give to something or someone in the recent past, you or them, or somebody you know was doing this. What's that Nine of Cups in reverse about? Because they had new love. Yep, they were not giving to a certain situation. There was no equal give and take because somebody else wasn't playing fair. Somebody here had another option in their back pocket. That's why there was so much chaos or discord. Yep. Someone did not wish somebody well, or somebody here didn't even want to try to be fair with another person in the recent past, in a month or less. What's the death card about? Come in Scorpio season, maybe? Nope. Two of Cups in reverse. Nope. Go watch Cancer. So that's why someone was having an affair. That's why something wasn't fair or balanced. The reason why somebody here wasn't putting in any work to heal a connection. Yeah. Something could have came to an end in the recent past. All right. One more on the Two of Cups reverse. Yeah. Communication. Very, very, very little communication in the recent past. Aries energy as well. That's why. Because somebody had another option. Somebody had a quote unquote a replacement in their back pocket up to a year or so in their back pocket. That's why. That's why you weren't healing something with somebody. Somebody wasn't healing something with you. Whatever the case may be, is because somebody here had another option in their back pocket for about a year. It's somebody you know or somebody your person knows. Okay. What about currently right now? The Empress in the upright, Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Empress energy. This could be you. Or it could be somebody else. What's that about? Whatever comes out. Let's see. Page of Pentacles. An offer. Virgo energy. Now somebody here wants to come in and offer something very little. Or somebody here feels small about this. Someone feels bad about this. Or there could be like a height, no shade, a height difference. I don't know. Somebody wants another opportunity. Or somebody here wants to breadcrumb the Empress to accept less and less and less. Here, let me give you some love, right? Or somebody wants no. Somebody here wants an Empress to take like a bullshit, and I mean a bullshit artist apology for a whole lot of dumb shit. Okay, what's this about? No. Or there's no, like breadcrumbing, or the Empress is breadcrumbing somebody. Maybe you're breadcrumbing someone. I don't know. Yeah, someone regrets this. 5 of Cups. Someone regrets this shit. Because whomever was the person that was being shunned or like shooed, like get whatever, I don't care. For somebody else, they leveled up. Or they've been working on it, right? Now, somebody regrets this shit. Currently, right now. What's this Empress about? Or they're about to. Oh, yeah, look. 10 of Wands. Somebody here put all the responsibility, all the burdens, all the stress, all the bullshit onto this Empress-like energy. But diamonds are forged or made by nature under what? Extreme pressure. It only made this Empress or you or somebody else hella strong, honey. Like, kind of scenario. Okay. And somebody regrets it now because, why? Because, so it was like somebody here who thought that they were better than somebody else, had another option in the back pocket, and for like a year or so or something like that. And now they looking back, hindsight is always 2020, typically, right? Realizing, oh shit, now they want to come back. I don't think so. Okay, what's this page of coins about? No, because this person, whomever did this to this Empress, you or them or whomever, really thought that this Empress was going to fold under the pressure, but they didn't. Or they're not going to. Oh, hell no. Even if it's done out of spite, they're not going to fold. Whatever. Let's see. What is this? Yeah. Nope. Listen. The Page of Coins and the High Priestess. Not only did the Empress shoulder the burdens, the weight of whatever this relationship was or is, but they also did it with class. I kind of did it with some class and some style, like, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Now, so much so that their sacrifice, their struggle, their burdens that they put on their shoulders, right? They got to level up. And not only, because to me, this is the High Priestess, right? I think in the show, she was like a priestess of fire or of, well, she was like a witch, but she was like, what is it? The Lord of Light or something like that. I don't know if I remember right. This person, whomever this Empress is, to me, the High Priestess is the Empress and all four queens. The Empress is all four queens. So not only, unless there's two separate people, I don't know, but I feel like this person leveled up through adversity. It's like I said, like a diamond is made under pressure, right? Or someone was trying to pay a High Priestess to make somebody regret something. I don't know. It backfired. Look, yep, 5 of Cups. Somebody regrets something real bad. With the 4 of Swords in reverse, they regret being impulsive. They regret not seeing somebody's worth while they had the opportunity to express it or something like that. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, because now look, there's recognition, there's accolades, there's tension, there's a freaking victory for this Empress High Priestess of victory. Someone's currently taking their, Leo, this is one of your cards, victory lap. Where everybody can see. Someone feels like they sabotage a relationship, a connection, a marriage, a friendship, business partnership, whatever that is. They counted somebody out too quickly. And now they're regretting it. Okay. What about in the near future? So I said 3 months. Could be up to 3 months, but immediate near future, whatever comes out, a month or less. What is that about? Okay. Let's see. Yep. Look, 3 of Pentacles. Building. This is stability, collaboration, support of some kind. Okay. Building, though. Virgo energy. Okay. What's that about? Work. Yep. Somebody does not want to work towards reconciliation. Someone is not, I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Someone is not worried about working on a connection or reconciliation. They just want to work. Okay. Oh, no. Queen of Swords in reverse? Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, Cancer, maybe Pisces or Scorpio, Virgo. There's gossip here. There's malicious gossip in some form or fashion. Something about at work. Or, okay. Be careful of gossip at work, Leo or Crosswatcher. What's that about? Woo, there's a Judgment in reverse. Misjudgment. Someone feels like they misjudge another person's character. Someone made a bad decision here. What's that about? Yeah, King of Cups in upright. Cancer, Pisces, strong Scorpio, though. Someone misjudged another person's ability to keep it moving. Like, for real. What's that about? What's Judgment reverse about? Ooh. King of Pentacles reverse. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is Littlefinger, the guy, right? Very manipulative person. Yeah, someone doesn't want nothing to do with this person, or you don't. This person is juggling. Someone's also spying, gossip, lying, slandering. Someone's cheating. Someone's also, there's a private investigator here as well, possibly. There's evidence for something. This could be same sex, does not have to be. Yeah. Someone can be lying to the government or lying in a connection or marriage or something. Taurus energy, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini. Okay. Or, okay. What is the Queen of Swords reverse? Yeah, Ace of Coins in the upright. Bingo. And the Tower. This is a shocking revelation. Either someone has paid money for information, because paying money, Ace of Pentacles, the Tower is shocking information or shocking revelation, or it's a big deal here about some type of opportunity somebody's about to get. I mean, it's huge. Or this could be paternity, maybe, potentially. Aries, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or someone's being questioned by government or like law enforcement. What's that about? Real quick, I gotta go. Yeah, Nine of Wands and where somebody can't hide something anymore. Someone's very defensive though. There's a reason why somebody didn't defend a connection or a marriage, a contract, whatever this is, a business partner, a relationship, is because they do the most. They've been doing this for up to a year or more. They thought they were really going to get away with it. No. See, the government or whomever, institution or law enforcement, whatever, was letting somebody think they got away with some shit, but they're not getting away with it. Nope. All right, let me see real quick. I got to go. Or something. Yeah. Or somebody here is going to end up leaving something or someone here because it's the right thing to do. They got to move forward. Someone's got to move forward. What happened in the past? Yeah, look, traveling, roaming, travel, and wandering. Somebody here might have went on a trip with a third party or somebody that they thought was better than the main person. I can never say this word right. Quintesses? I don't know. It says rest, quiet, calm, inner peace, serene, tranquil, spirit. A temporary pause is needed. You can reemerge when ready. So somebody here was really trying to, I don't know, someone kept telling somebody that they were on a business trip or business trips or something like that. But I don't know. Either they were, but there was somebody else who wasn't supposed to be there, or they were staying at someone's house that they weren't supposed to be staying at, and they lied about it. Or they didn't even go. What's that about? Yeah, deal with the devil. Diabolical. Someone made a deal with the devil. Diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptation, soul binding, contract, and domination. Someone here is done messed around and found out in the recent past. No. Yeah, and they want to keep this quiet. Keep quiet, hidden truth, secret, silence, confidential, sensitive information. Someone made a deal with the devil to silence another person or something. I don't know. What's happening right now? Whatever comes out. Yeah. Something's cooking. Creative plans, making progress, ideas, using your skills. Someone's trying to cook up something. No. Snake in the grass. Treachery, deceit, fake friend, hidden danger, secret enemy, plotting, harmful agenda, deceptive nature. Nope. Oh my gosh, what's this about? I just heard if people can't take the heat that they've dished out, then they need to stay out of mama's fucking kitchen is what I just heard. Okay. Okay. I don't know. No. We've got the sweet life. It came out reverse or kind of like sideways. I'll take it both ways. It says indulgences, pleasure, comfort, fulfilled, carefree life. That way, right? And something about a coffee. Don't accept food or drink from somebody or cross-watcher. But it also came out kind of sideways. So something's not comforting, not fulfilling. Very stressful. Just be careful with that. What's that? Okay. Expect the unexpected. Love lessons. Big surprise. And rest ahead. Twist and turn. So something's very unexpected here. Okay. This was a good one, though. But you got to be careful with this right here. Right? We got rewards, good fortune, end of the rainbow. Now, I have 2 rainbow cards here. Well, similar. This is the end of the rainbow, but I also have rainbow on the road here. So something about that. Okay. What's this snake in the grass about? Hidden vortex, intense energy, conduits, earth energy, amplified power, healing, moving fast and pull. So somebody here is trying to move something quicker than what it was before because they're not being honest. They're not being honest. Yeah, award and achievement. So someone's going to rush in to give somebody or you their flowers or whatever. It's because they're hiding something big. Yeah, it's not with good intentions. Nope. Things are not what they seem. Madness and delusion, lack of spiritual clarity, a brain hardwired for survival, not happiness. A shift in focus is needed and purify the mind. We also have heart chakra. So someone who's going to try to pull on someone's, somebody's heart is opened, or somebody's heart can pick up on that somebody here is not really doing the inner work and they're trying to rush for some reason. They don't trust it. Someone's heart, I don't know. Someone's lying. Someone's a traitor, honey. Big time. Treachery is here. Someone has, someone's trying to rush getting in somewhere in order to deceive another person or to silence another person in some form or fashion. It says heart chakra. Leo, you do rule the heart. Empathy, compassion. You may have a lot of compassion for this person or them, you. Healing, emotional wounds, self-love, generosity, joy, open to receive and forgive. What's that about real quick? Okay. It says, keep an optimistic mindset. See it, believe it, achieve it, determination, and motivation. So someone here is very highly motivated to get in where they can on the good side of another person. But, okay, what's the problem, though? Yeah, don't play with fire, y'all. Like, for real, like, seriously. What's this? What is that? What is the intentions, though? Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Unhealthy, toxic, hazard, danger, unhealthy relationship. Their intentions is harmful and destructive, abusive, violating boundaries. That's a no. Yeah. Their intentions are shit. Their intentions, their standards, their boundaries are in hell, basically. Whomever this is no. Nope. They are determined to get what they want. No. This is what their intentions are. Nope. That's terrible. No. No. What? No. Yep. Photo perfect. Surface level. This person is fake as they come. They're fraudulent. They're surface level. They have no depth. They're destructive. They're manipulative. They're abusive. This person is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, out of their fucking mind. They have a lot of secrets. They cheat. They lie. No. And they're trying to deceive somebody, you or somebody else here, who can see right through that shit. It says, knowing without external influence. Truth revealed, decisions made without overanalyzing, issues intuitive, resist any pressure. Whomever this is, you, Leo, or Crosswatcher, or somebody you know, will not be moved. This is the unmovable force and the unmovable. Nope. Nope. Wow. Okay, what about... Someone got the game all the way twisted. All the way fucked up here. Like, for real. Like, seriously. What about in the near future? Cord. Well, I don't believe in cord cutting. I believe more in extractions. Because even though we can to each their own, don't put in the comment section. I don't need to know, and nobody else does either. Because, it can render it ineffective. We got cord cutting, breaking free from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, reclaim your power. Leo, crosswatcher, or somebody you know, is untangling, removing the energetic hooks. Period. Big change. Number 50 breaks down to a 5. Oh, hell no. Nope. And we got transcendence in reverse. Nope, because nope. It's nope. Personal transformation, awareness, oneness, shift in perspective, connection beyond illusion, peace, joy, and love. Because somebody can see that somebody here ain't really about that life, about being a good person, partner, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend. No. And yeah, they know. They know, you know, somebody knows. It says crown chakra. Spiritual connection, gateway to higher realms, enlightenment, and divine energy. Somebody wants to attach to that. No. But they're not going to be allowed to. Nope. What's this snake and abuse and all the other stuff? What's been revealed about this truth currently? Elimination of evil. Not today, Satan or Satan's or whomever's. Yeah, somebody's trying to stop somebody's transformation. That's diabolical, honey. Someone's diabolical here. Okay. Somebody with the crown chakra at the near future, right? Infinite mass. Somebody here can see right through somebody's bullshit. No. Some infinite infinite mask, right? And crown chakra, unexpected income. Someone's got money coming in too. Okay, that's good. Oh, and spiritual baths. Don't put it in the comment section or in the chat, please. It says spiritual baths, self-care rituals, cleanse negativity, and spiritual cleanse on repeat. Self-mastery is the number 22, is the master number for self-mastery. Okay, last message. I gotta go, honey. Oh, and someone's pissed. Someone's rage and confusion. Number 44. Someone is big freaking mad because they can't reattach. Nope. Spirit guides are your shield or crosswatcher. Nope. Look, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. We got legal documents and courthouse. So somebody here, this is so justified because somebody here was mocking another person. Mockery in an attempt to disguise fear. Someone was hiding a lot. Someone's ancestor or spiritual team or spirit guides are really going to tell somebody what's what or is in the very near future. And the person who was betraying another person, or this is all their intentions, is messed up. Their prayers are useless. Divine intervention, unforgiven abomination. The divine sees somebody here as abomination. Whew. If you have money coming in, Leo or crosswatcher, I wouldn't tell a whole bunch of people about it. I just wouldn't, okay? You know what I'm saying? Somebody here mocked another person for their prayers. That's messed up. Someone's spiritual team, yours or theirs, or is really like calling someone out. So hardcore, parkour for real. Listen, honey. Oh, yeah, because the person who's receiving this information, the truth, or moving forward, whatever, right? What do they have? Financial growth, cash and windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. Holler. Period. But that's what I got. Whew, okay. Okay, let's see. So I hope that helps you. I really do. Let me take this back and moving on. Somebody here really screwed up. Big time. And their intentions aren't pure, or they're not good. You know, like they really someone is fraudulent. Big time. They want back in, but not for the right reasons. You know, that's not nice. Whoever's doing that, it's not nice. Hold on, I can't grab them. Hold on. It's kind of mean. You know what I mean? Okay. Or there's like a bet. I don't know. Someone made a bet with somebody in the past. Like an actual bet. something's weird about that. Somebody was playing a weird ass game with somebody, like, or place a bet with another person. I bet I could do da 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 da, and they'll take me back or something like that. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case for whomever did that. I feel like someone here is about to have a very serious rude awakening that there's just some people you just cannot fumble or play with, and you should really not do that. It's messed up. Okay, or something. Yeah, it's messed up. It's whatever this is messed up. Someone did the most, honey. They were keying it about it as well. Someone thought shit was funny, hilarious. Someone here thought shit was hilarious. Like they thought it was funny. Ooh. Someone's been mocking another person's pain, or scoffing at it, or laughing at it, or chuckling at it, or blatantly mocking it, or something like that. Someone kept telling somebody they don't deserve anything or some shit like that. Watch that person get blessed, and the divine will not allow that person nowhere near that person. Not to the length that they want to be, so that they can benefit from it, because this person has really horrific intentions. Like they're not a good person, whomever this is. So be careful with that, okay? But I gotta move on. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. What's up? Oh, let's see. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honeys. I need a better marker. This is just not. They're like, I need new markers. Hold on, Virgo. Sorry, honey. They're about like completely dead. Let me see. Okay, I think you can see this one a little bit better. I hope. Let's see. Sorta. Okay. What's up, Virgo? Yeah, not a nice. That's not a nice person. Whomever that is. So say whomever. Just be mindful about that. It's like very selfish type of energy. And they didn't do any work. Someone here didn't do none of the work. Like 0. They just want you, Leo, or Virgo, or Crosswatcher, to believe that they are doing it, or that they have, or that they're going to, but they really aren't. Nope. I don't know why I grabbed this one for you, Virgo. Okay. I guess we're going to use this one too. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. What's up, Virgo? This is whatever comes out most recent past, which is a month or less. Currently, right now, whatever comes out, and immediate near future, a month or less. Obviously, take what resonates, all that good jazz. Roles can reverse. Somebody, it can also be somebody you know. Check out if you want a super chat, pricing is put in the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out if you want a private personal reading, my email is below. As well as check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. Okay, moving on. What is this about? Okay, immediate recent past, you have the crystal ball, Scorpio. I love you guys. Okay, it says intuition. You don't have to have Scorpio in your chart. Well, we got intuition, premonition, seeing clearly, discernment, perception, sixth sense. Okay, instincts, divination, future planning, ESP, past, present, future, gut reaction, and inner knowing. You were 100. Okay, on spot on, honey, with your intuition, or somebody else's intuition is 100% spot on in the most recent past. Period. Someone was hella right. Someone's name would be Crystal. One more. Biker, Libra. We got Scorpio, Libra here. 1 and 7. Lone wolf style. I don't know. Okay. Impervious, non-conformist, standing up, breaking rules, brotherhood, or whatever. Enjoy the ride, loves freedom, moving on. Outlaw, maverick, swift actions, and need for speed. Someone was saying someone. Okay. It doesn't have to be an actual biker. It could be. Someone's name is Crystal, though, if that's the case. Or someone's girlfriend or wife is named Crystal. I don't know what that's about. There was like a biker ball. I don't know what that means, but okay. Or somebody's like really into cars, Virgo. Someone could see very, very clearly if you pull back from someone, it's because you know the truth, and it's about to be confirmed, or it did get confirmed about something, okay? Okay. We have number 3, also Leo card, inventor, innovation, imagination, creative gadgets, technology. No. Groundbreaking developments, okay to fail, do it again and again, inspired ideas, setting trends, mastermind, and modern era. So there could be something regarding Libra and Leo. And then we have number 9 with Cancer with rainbow. Wish granted. Something about a bike or motive, like a vehicle. It could be a mode of transportation. Wish granted. Serendipity, blessings, patience pays off, abundance, hope, good luck. Patient, promise, godsend, creation, manifesting wealth, prosperity, and perfect timing. 7, 3, and 9, or 3, 9, 7, or 7, 3, 9, or 9, 7, 3. I don't know, something like that. 3, 7, 9. Okay. Where is it? I'll use this one. Hold on. What is this about? Real quick. What was the intuition about? So someone could see very, very, very clearly what was happening here. Okay. Someone saw something clearly, or you did? What is that about? Okay. We have, okay, I don't like it, Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the 6 of Cups in reverse. So we got Virgo, Capricorn or Taurus maybe, and 6 of Cups in reverse. You're not over your past. Or something about, it could be about a sibling. Something about financial insecurity here. Or somebody here was really trying to stop another person from seeing the truth of a situation. Okay. Something was not mutual. They were right. 7 of Pentacles in reverse, Virgo energy. Somebody here, someone is about to reap what they've sown from their past. Somebody here predicted this, or you did, or somebody else did. Someone's predicted this. Someone saw it. Okay. Something about July 3rd, or March 7th, or September 3rd, or September 7th, or something like that, or September 10th, or October 9th. I don't know. What's this biker about? Yeah, the Emperor and the Upright. Some Aries. Something about a contract here. No. Nope. Nope. Someone was promising somebody a bunch of money if they did. Someone put a contract on someone. I'm sorry, but somebody did. Yep. Or that was their right of, okay, don't come for me. Someone could be in a biker gang of some kind. Aries, Taurus, Leo here. Libra as well. What's that about? King of Cups reverse. Someone hired people to follow someone. I don't know. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Some type of brotherhood. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. Or that was part of their initiation. Okay. Oh, yep. True. But with inventor here, innovation, imagination. So somebody here is good with, someone's like a tinkerer, or somebody can, like, they like to mess with things. Like, you know, tinker with things, right? Technology or gadgets, right? Someone kept doing something over and over and over again. but they couldn't seem to get it because I feel like somebody here in the recent past realized that they were coming up against a real high priestess, like an actual real high priestess or something. Yeah, someone was trying to invent ways to get away from a person because they were going to some type of meetings. Like meet up with like it could be some type of secret society or brotherhood or something. Yeah, 8 of Cups about Star in reverse. They were trying to hide this too. Oh no. I know what this is. Well, someone could be a Freemason, don't come for me, or a Morning Star or some shit like that. They're trying to hide it. As long as I am back before sunrise. Aquarius energy. Someone was also trying to get away with hiding their whereabouts or hiding their navigation systems or ways or whatever the hell y'all call it, GPS, whatever. Someone really thought they were hot shit about some type of technology, but really they're not. Someone could have stole someone's invention as well, potentially. I don't know. What is this about? What's that about? Look. No, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Someone did not act alone, Virgo. That is one of your cards. So someone took something from you or was trying to. Four of Swords, yeah. And then they would pull back. Okay. Somebody was not sleeping alone while they were out of town. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, IP address, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the Watcher. Yeah. I can say that. I can see that. The Watchers were being watched the whole time. Libra energy, Virgo, Cancer. All right. Currently, right now, we have Birdcage. Possessive, codependent, cling, restless. So, restless, oblivious, control, sing anyway, want freedom. We got Jailbird here. No tea, no shade. Without consent, domination, watch, hostage, confined, jealous, trapped, and predator. Number 4, which is Taurus. Why does the cage bird sing? And corset, also another 4. So April 4th could be important. Corset, Aquarius energy, Taurus and Aquarius. Okay, someone's very jealous. Held together, boundaries, restriction, prim and proper, following rules, structured, buttoned up, perfect posture, holding it together, support, shape, shift, and people pleaser. So this is where somebody here was doing the most in order to fit in a crew, a brotherhood, a secret society, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Very possessive of something or someone. Yeah, look, okay. Near future, though, number 9, Aquarius again, water carrier, humanitarian, generosity, nobility, balance, calm life, communication, compassion, unselfish, alleviate suffering, benefactor, care for others, humane, helpful, and ethical. But I don't know, somebody here might have been trying to build a business or build like an app or something like that with an investor, someone who's really, really good with technology. Somebody here was trying to, I don't know, somebody could be like an ethical hacker or a pen tester or something like that. And they were not finding anything on another person. And so they started looking at the person that requested them to their services or whatever. And they found a whole lot. Fortress, a lot of Aquarius. Yep, another Aquarius card. Fortress. Fortitude, staying power, stubborn, sealed off, aloof, prepared, backbone, endure, lasting, ready for anything, determined, unbreakable, true grit, and what it takes. Okay. Okay. What's this about? What's this birdcage about currently right now? What's that about? So 9 and 1 here. Okay. 8 of Wands in reverse. So this is a backfire here. Sagittarius. Currently that's happening right now. So something's backfiring on another person's, because somebody here really, I don't know, it's like this, like a rite of passage, but in a weird way for this group of people. I don't know. Somebody also is trying to stop another person from speaking. Yeah, publicly. They don't want somebody to speak on something publicly. 8 of Wands and then 6 of Wands in the upright. Sagittarius, Leo. Ace of Cups. Someone's trying to stop another person from receiving something publicly or recognition, maybe. They don't want somebody to be able to have the ability to speak up for themselves or something. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. What's this corset about? Yeah, it doesn't work. It backfires. So somebody has been trying to put a person back into a box or a gendered role that they have already gotten out of. Okay. Sagittarius energy can also be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, but it's in reverse. It's not going to work. Nope. Nope. Queen of Swords in reverse. Nope. It's not going to work. Someone cannot be shamed, bullied, belittled, targeted, lied to, lied on, smear campaigned, whatever, back into a position that they've already healed and or elevated from. And it's making some man feel or look bad for whatever reason. Okay. No. Someone, no. Nope. Somebody wants to come in and offer somewhat of an apology here for a whole lot of disrespect. I don't think that's going to work. I don't know. Somebody likes to wear women's clothing. No tea, no shade. To each their own. That's cool. Not a problem. That's not an issue. I don't understand why that's coming through, but okay. No tea, no shade, okay? No judgment. We're all inclusive here. My only thing about that is just be honest, at least with your partner about it, right? Like, be honest. You know what I'm saying? Oh, somebody's been gossiping really bad. Whomever was gossiping about another person to put them in a box because they felt some kind of way about themselves is about to receive one hell of a fucking backfire. And they're trying to rush in and give a little measly bullshit, ain't nothing to brag about apology that talks solely about them instead of actually doing the right thing. Okay. Moving on. Near future. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, communication. Somebody wants to talk about, you know, someone's really interested. Somebody had an opportunity to do something that they really, really were interested in, but somebody, or they will. Someone's the benefactor. We got, okay, good news coming in about something. Care for others, humane. Somebody's being found to be unselfish, but also caring. They have an opportunity here to do something for the greater good if they want. I'm telling you, somebody here who hired somebody to do something is realizing the person that hired them to do something or watch or whatever is actually the problem. Yeah, look, somebody does not want somebody to speak, to do something, to be a bit of a good, someone doesn't want somebody to live out their purpose. That's weird. Fortress, yeah. King of Wands could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius here. They got a microphone. Very stubborn. I mean, Aquarius is going to be stubborn too. Any fixed sign can be. Somebody keeps trying to pump somebody up to have a backbone, to put your woman back in her place, or man, whatever. But, nope. Someone's just waiting and watching for something to happen. Someone is waiting for another person to be able to break another person's will. That's not going to happen. Cold day in hell. I don't think so. One more on that. Nope. Someone's hoping and waiting for another person to open up so that they can come in and create all kinds of fucking problems. No. Someone's growing more and more impatient here. But why would somebody open themselves up to what? A Knight of Wands in reverse? Why would somebody open themselves back up to that bullshit? somebody's saying that there's a man, or there could be a man saying this, or I don't know, but they're saying something about a man feels like their wife or girlfriend or whatever is making them look bad because they're strong. Somebody's also waiting for something at a distance here. It could be test results or pregnancy tests or I don't know, something like that, because they didn't use protection. Yeah, very defensive about it. 7 of Wands. Okay. Ooh, 10 of Swords. Very defensive about some form of betrayal, or trying to protect themselves from an ending here, or someone needs to stop being defensive. Gemini energy, Leo. I don't know. One more. Yeah, look, betrayal and family. Someone betrayed. You're going to find out that someone in the family betrayed you. Virgo. Or crosswatcher. Yep. 4 of Wands in reverse. Yep. There's infidelity here. This person could be married, or you could be married. Someone betrayed you in a family dynamic. Yep. They're trying to get away with it. Yep, they are. They want to skip out of town before you find out, or somebody does. Aquarius energy. Yep. A lot of 10s. 10 of Wands in reverse. Before the truth gets dropped and they're in your lap or someone else's lap. Okay. I don't know how you feel about that. I mean, if they were man enough, woman enough to do some dumb shit, then they should be man enough, woman enough to be honest and tell the truth. If not, then they're a punk. And they're, bitch made a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's punk energy. Okay. Okay. Recent past, you have closed doors, revoked access, and sacral chakra, sensuality, creativity, emotions, and enthusiasm. So Virgo, if somebody here was, and I'm not saying you're owed this, I'm not saying you're entitled to it, but let's say somebody here didn't want spicy time, it's because they were sleeping with somebody else, somebody possibly a sibling. Sacral chakra. Yep. Sensuality, creativity. Yep. Or somebody here was in somebody's house. Yep. In the recent past. It could be up to a month or less, but it could also be a little bit before that. Something about over the summer or in the fall time or early. I don't know. Okay. They would lock the door, or they would block the door. So I don't know, somebody the window or something. I don't know. All right. Currently, dream, bubble, and illusion. Be careful with someone trying to keep you in some type of illusion or keep somebody else. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That's not happening. No, self-realization, discover layers within. Like, some shit. Virgo, somebody's on some bullshit. Yeah, you do. Golden path. Hello, honey. Look. Direction towards the divine, soul's calling, higher purpose, follow your intuition. Exactly. You're not wrong here. You're not wrong. We got hidden vortex, intense energy, conduits, earth energy, amplify, power, healing, and moving fast and pull. Your intuition is pulling you in the right directions out of an illusion. Pay attention to your dreams, obviously, just in general, but really pay attention to your dreams. They are not lying to you. They're very accurate, actually. Maybe not, you'll know the difference. Like if it's like a premonition or your guide, your spiritual team is trying to tell you something, it'll be more clear or very vivid or maybe a little even intense. You can keep a dream journal or do like a voice memo so you don't forget. If you remember to do that. What about in your future? Yeah, who had this? Someone had this. Cord cutting. I don't necessarily believe in cord cutting. I believe more in extractions. Don't put in the comment section or in the chat, but someone could be doing that. Breaking free from negative influences, sever energetic attachments, reclaiming your power. Hello. Yeah, you are determined, or somebody is. Keep an optimistic mindset, determination, motivation. See it, believe it, and achieve it. Period. Someone could have like hazel eyes. Yeah, what you're going to understand is you broke free. You broke free from somebody who was very two-faced, ugly on the inside. Then, and one from the middle. Yeah, stay grounded. Grounded and celestial. That's your energy, honey. I mean, you're like, you're not going to be moved. Yeah, look. Point of no return. Endings, finality. It's lights out. Done. It's done. Yeah, look. Somebody here was trying to end somebody's achievements or awards. Or, you know, that's not going to work. One more. Yeah, look, they want to stop somebody from achieving something, receiving their flowers. Somebody is hateful. Swiftness, a solution is on its way. Unstoppable force. What else? Hold on. Inspired action set in motion, moves quickly, period. Someone's trying to stop that for you or for somebody you know. Don't let it be you doing some dumb shit like this. Okay, I'm just saying. I love you, Virgo. But that's what I got, honey. Yeah, I know. Okay. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it works like that, but I don't want to know. It's not my business. But there's like a group or like this brotherhood or whatever that's siding with a real high priestess because they're like, wait. You want us to do what? That person might be useful at some point in time. I don't know. It sounds weird, but not like in that, but like, you want us to come up against a real high priestess? That may be, they can see. I don't know, because I feel like people's lives started turning upside down the moment that this was said, thought about, planned, and or paid for. Okay. Shit started going sideways. I got Santa de Muerte here. Okay. I don't mean this is going to sound weird the way I'm about to say it, but I don't mean it like in a weird way. Somebody is either being claimed by Santa Muerte or is initiate of Santa Muerte. I don't know. Not my business. Okay. That's not a good idea. Okay. Whatever. That's not my business. I'm not claiming nothing. That's not my business. So I'm going to say about that, but that's what I just heard. Yeah, I got chills. Yeah, that's what I just heard. Yeah. Whomever these people are looking at this person, this high priestess person, whatever, as like they got more grit, more what it takes than the person that hired them, whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay. Not my business, honey. I don't mind it. I'm not in it. My name Bennett. I'm not in it. Hello. Don't want to know. Nope. I'm good. Moving on. But I hope that helps you though, Virgo. All right, let's see. Ooh-wee. Okay. I guess I use that one. Where's my thing? So, yeah. I don't know. Be careful with whatever that is. All right, let's see. What's up, Libra? Hey, baby. How are you? Excuse me. All right. Libra, any placements of Libra, we're going to see whatever comes out for you, most recent, past, currently, and near future. Obviously, take what resonates. You know the drill. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Cross watchers, same thing. If you want to, if you want a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You have the guidance to get it submitted. If you would like to get a, oh, that's cool. You're a Scorpio ascendant. That's really cool. If you want to get a private personal reading, my email's below. Also, my website. Check out recommended readers, YouTube memberships, and Patreon. What's up, baby? What's up, honey bunnies? Let's see what it is for you, honey. Let's see. What do you got from my Libras, the most recent past? Okay. You got Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. Mutable, breaking free, rebellious. You got some insecure, idealistic, on the verge, try things out, naive, hormonal, finding self impressionable, independent, receptive, and strong-willed. Okay. So either you have more of a youthful energy here and you're very strong-willed, or somebody around you is like young at heart, or they could be younger, and they have a very strong-willed person. Someone's very independent, very, I heard perceptive, but also receptive to something. Or, okay. Somebody, it could also be about kids, or maybe someone here is truly finding themselves as well. I don't know, you could have like, you know, I'm not trying to read on nobody's kids, but preteens, teenagers, young adults, whatever. Okay, or there's just something about a youthful energy. Okay. What about currently, whatever comes out? Fork in the road. Okay, okay. This one didn't have a number. Number 7 or Capricorn here. Someone's got their fingers crossed about something. Direction change, options, free will, choice, opportunity, alternatives, multiple choices, the moment of truth, crisis, possibilities, turning point, change in circumstances. So it's like somebody here is going to say they're going to take one path currently, but at the last second, because they really didn't mean that they were going to take that path, last second they're going to take a different one. So there's a switch up here. Be careful if you're riding around in a car with somebody. I don't know what that's about. All right, very near future, month or less. What's that about? Hello. Okay, well, you have 2 that came out. You got number 4, which is Scorpio with the cat, and number 2, which is Virgo with the coin toss. So in the very near future, someone's going to be very apathetic, towards disinterested, aloof, my way or the highway, Libra, bored, unflappable, cool cat, unaffected, not my problem. What I want, when I want it, cool and calm and disengaged. I love cats. Okay. 74 could be important. 47 could be important. Someone could be 42. Age is 42. 4 and 2 here. We got Virgo right there, and it says coin toss. Choices, either or, be fair, considering pros and cons, fate, equal, 2 sides to every story, butterfly effect, either way, 50-50 chance, unpredictable, can't decide, take a chance, okay? Ooh, if somebody here, that's messed up. If somebody here, okay, a side note here, if somebody at any point in time, ever position something towards you or towards somebody else as a coin toss, like something like if we're going to stay together or not, if we're going to work things out or not, or if we're going to be friends or not, and minimize it or dismiss it or downplay it to a coin toss, somebody here, you or somebody else here, is going to do the exact same thing, and someone's going to say, here's a quarter, please call somebody who gives a shit. Or something. You, them, somebody else. I don't know. Someone was fair at one point. Is what I heard. Curtain call, number 6, Leo at the bottom. Acclaim, fame, recognition, parade, celebrity, admiration, applause. Somebody show appreciation. Spotlight, focus, attention, theater, act, performance. You are watching a movie. And behind that was bedroom, number 6 as well, with Scorpio. Sexual fulfillment, intimacy, pleasure, love affair, sleep, contentment, leisure, naps, sleep on it, alone time, oasis, retiring, dream time, astral travel, and call it a day. Someone's putting on a show. I don't know what that is about, honey. Okay. There's a love affair here going on. Okay. Well, okay. What is this about? Let's see. Or this happened a while ago, anywhere from 6 to 7 up to maybe 8 years, 8 months, 8 weeks ago. Somebody here could have gotten pregnant. Okay. Someone likes, I don't know. Somebody, I don't know. Someone can see through somebody's curtains. Okay, what's this? I don't know. What's this youth about? The sun in reverse. Someone's hiding a sun. Leo energy, or something about Leo season. Okay. Someone's very much in their ego about something. Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. Someone is hiding a missed opportunity, or they're hiding that they feel butthurt about a missed opportunity. Someone's overly strong-willed to the point of like gridlock here. Someone is not taking any action. They much rather miss an opportunity than to ever move forward or do the right thing. Okay. Somebody here was trying things out with somebody else as well. Somebody might be a little bit younger or just more youthful or something. Or someone's hiding the fact about they don't want to have the argument. They don't want to fight. 8 of Cups reverse. They don't want to talk about it. They're hiding the fact that they want to go back towards another person. Okay. What's this? Okay. All right. That was in the recent past. They were hiding that. So they would act like angry or like really contemptuous towards the person that they now want to go, or they want to go back to in front of other people, but to try to save face. It's really immature. It's very immature. Someone's easily influenced as well, even if they're a grown-ass man or woman, whatever. Okay. Currently, right now, whatever comes out is a fork in the road. Someone's flipping the script, or somebody, okay, or somebody here is going to switch up on another person. Currently, right now, there's a moment of truth here, but someone's crossing their fingers, or they're switching up. Okay. 9 of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius here, and Temperance, healing. If somebody told you that they were going to come towards you, or you said this towards somebody, they're about to switch up. Someone's taking action to heal something really, really quickly, or they're going to try with a 5 of Swords in the reverse because they feel defeated. They feel like they can't win. But okay, but why was it about winning? Someone's not going to fight with somebody anymore, or fight for some. So this is somebody here who likes for people to fight for them or pursue them. Libra. Could be Sagittarius strongly. Doesn't have to be. You've got Aquarius here as well. This is somebody who feels like loved when people are jealous over them, when they put people in competition. Like, okay. Yeah. And when the main person that they want to chase them stops chasing, they get, ooh, that they didn't see that coming, or you don't, or somebody doesn't. Okay. What about the end of, or I'm sorry, in the near future, whatever. What's this aloof about, this cat? Wheel of Fortune. Someone's saying, that's not my problem. Hey, how are you, honey? Welcome. What does it say? Metro. I can't read that. What's up? Yeah, look, the Magician. Someone manifested Wheel of Fortune. Someone has the tools, the skills, and the abilities to do so. And if you see, there's an umbrella here. Someone has wings to fly, sort of, kind of, and an umbrella for protection. So someone's like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want me to say is what I'm hearing. How about let me get out a quarter? Call someone who cares, or let's flip. Heads, maybe. Tails, absolutely not. Okay, or something. There's always 2 sides to every story, honey. Or crosswatcher. What's this about? The Magician, the Wheel of Fortune. There's somebody's manifesting a lot right now, moving forward, or will in the near future. Yeah, the Tower. Boom, there it is. We got Sagittarius or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, and the Tower. A shocking realization or revelation here. Aries Scorpio here. There's a cat on here too with a bow, and there's puppy dogs right here. And there's a cat right here who has their legs crossed. Like, what are you talking about? So if somebody here was trying to throw work at somebody or whatever, it's not hitting. It's not landing. Unaffected. I mean, this is somebody you really can't move very much. Whatever tower somebody wanted for you, Libra, or you wanted for them, is going to the person who wanted it for somebody else. It's just not, yeah, it's not working. What's this coin toss? 9 of Pentacles reverse. Nope. Virgo energy. Someone's something about a turkey. Yeah, turkey. I heard jive turkey. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. And it's not going to work. Or somebody here leaves, like Batman, that movie, the guy who was like Two-Face, and he had the coin. One side was scratched up, the other side wasn't. He used that to make decisions. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Ten of Swords, it's over. Something's Titanic here. Someone's getting off a sinking ship here. Okay. Oh, yeah. And with the 9 of Swords in reverse, they do not feel bad about it whatsoever. Now, this is, I don't know why. This is so weird. This man's peeing through a fence. Or he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but someone's goose is cooked, is what I heard. And they don't feel bad about it. Someone here does not feel bad about whatever this is about to be called out. There's a betrayal. So someone here didn't feel bad betraying another person when they were doing it. Right now, somebody has the power or whatever that's about, and they didn't. So somebody here's not gonna feel bad about flexing that muscle about power here. No, because it's that time. So somebody here thought it was funny to, I don't know, something about someone's famous on the internet with, I hate this message. I hope I'm wrong about this one. Someone's famous on the internet and they don't even know it. With bedroom curtain call. Or somebody really wants to be the main character, center stage of everybody's life. Somebody wants to be the center of attention. Sometimes they use bedroom skills to do it. I don't know what that's about. What's curtain call? That's weird. This one's a weird one. Knight of Cups reverse, but they're not sincere. Someone's cheating like crazy. Leo. So somebody is about to be put on blast for something. Cancer, Pisces there. They're not sincere. 3 of Cups. Okay. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Cancer energy. And we also got the Emperor. Someone does something strange for change. Okay. No tea, no shade. But they do. Somebody does. Okay. It hurts. Or somebody's going to be reconciling with someone. Or someone wants to reconcile with someone. Okay. Bedroom. Page of Wands in reverse. Nobody has to know. But they're going to know. I don't know. Okay. Aries. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's been sleeping with somebody who's married and they're about to be married. What is this? 20 bucks. Right. Is what if it is. That's funny. What's up, Kayla? How are you, honey? Look, King of Cups reverse. That's kind of Scorpio energy right there. It's Cancer. Someone's like begging somebody to not tell somebody the truth. I don't know what that's about. We got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What's going on here? Death in reverse. So somebody's not going to stop sleeping with somebody? Somebody's not actually changed. They're just putting on the front or putting on the front. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. Somebody's not going to stop doing this because it makes them good money. Hey, I'm not judging, but somebody, Okay. Okay. Someone, nope. If you are active, sexually active, make sure you're smart about it. Use protection, period. Everybody go gets tested. You got to witness the person get the results, period. Because I have the Ace of Wands in reverse. So somebody here, someone wasn't using protection, not a Wands in reverse. They didn't protect themselves. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, that's the truth. Somebody here has a confession about what? The Hierophant reverse, the Empress reverse. Somebody here might have either gotten something or got someone pregnant. There's clarity about this. Someone has to tell somebody the truth of either about a pregnancy here or something else. That's fucked up. Yeah, because I got Temperance in reverse. Yeah. Nope. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Because I got the Queen of Wands in reverse, Strength card reverse, the World in reverse, and the Moon in reverse. So, like, everybody knows what somebody's been doing. Okay. Except the person that is happening to, or like the person that's being betrayed or some crap like that. I don't know. I gotta let that one go, honey. It's a little weird. Or someone could, no, not, okay. Someone could actually have a sex addiction. Someone, the truth about somebody here putting all their eggs in one basket. Now they lost all their eggs. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Or someone got somebody preggers. Maybe more than one person. Could be somebody at work as well. And it's bad for business. It's bad for reputation. It's bad. And that person could be very married. Anything else? Yep. We got adversary. Somebody here has been in conflict with somebody, like it could be just a rival since they were kids. Someone's been in competition with somebody since they were kids. So this could be adults that are doing this, that are acting like kids. We got adversary, conflict, opponent, disputes, fighting, competition, rivalry, fighting styles, self-defense, and combat. Yeah, dream, bubble, and illusion. Someone loves to pit people against one another. So weird. That's weird. Currently, though, we have solar plexus chakra, confidence, and willpower. Someone really believes that, really overly estimating their ability to do some shit. No. Unhealthy, toxic, hazard, and danger, unhealthy relationship, harmful and destructive, abusive, and violating boundaries. That's messed up. Someone feels like they got it in the bag. I don't know. Something weird here. It's not like it. Near future? Okay. Hidden vortex, intense energy, conduits, earth energy, amplify, power, healing, moving fast, and pull. Someone here is trying to pull a fast one here, but what they're met with is a closed door and access revoked. Or revoked access. One more. Yeah. Dark entities drawn to low vibrational energy. Someone's got an attachment. Yeah. And we got unshaken presence in the chaos. Someone will not be moved or persuaded in any way, shape, or form, period. Nope. Nope. Exit. A way out. Exit strategy. Have a plan or have an escape plan, period. Someone is not giving somebody their sacred gifts. I don't know. Something is trying to come for someone's spiritual gifts that's attached to the person. Truth bomb. Shocking and unexpected information revealed, destroying previous beliefs. Oh, I bet I can get their gifts. Nope. Communication. Connect, ring, pick up, hang up, call back. No. Or something. Nope. Nope. Some about a ring cam or a hidden, I don't know, hidden camera. You can't really put them in your bedroom or whatever, but you can put them in other places where you can catch, I don't know, something about that. Security systems. Okay, I'm moving. I gotta go. What is going on with that one? Somebody here caught somebody on our surveillance footage. Yep. So they know, or you know, or you're about to find out. That's why somebody's like this. Whatever. Because they already know the truth. Whatever. Okay, moving on. Well, that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Whatever that's about, I don't necessarily need to know. Not my business. Okay? That's your business. All right, I need my chapstick. Hold on 1 second, Scorpio. Scorpio gang gang, hello. What's up, honey? Chapstick, hold on 1 second. My lips are chapped. I love you too, honey. I hope that helps you. That's right. That's right, Queen Tiki. That's right. Oh, I feel you. Hey, no tea, no shade towards anybody. Everybody do their thing. I'm not here to judge. Just be smart, be safe about it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Be honest, be safe, and be smart about it. You know what I'm saying? You know? To each their own. I'm not encouraging or discouraging whatever, but at least be honest. Be, responsible and smart about kind of stuff. Don't, I don't know, something like that. I need some water. Hold on. Hey, Jim, what's up? Hey, Northy, what's up, honey? Scorpio gang gang, hello. Where's my Scorpios at? Let's see. You came up kind of strong for Libra. Somebody else too, but I don't remember who it was. Let's see. All right, let's get into it. All right, Scorpio. Any placements of Scorpio? This is, I gotta fix my chair. Whatever comes out for you. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Obviously, you know that. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently available. Pricing is pinned at the top. You haven't got us to get it submitted. What else? Oh yeah. Check out recommended readers as well. YouTube memberships and Patreon. Also, if you want to get a private personal reading that is separate from the super chats, my email is also below. Also my website too. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, what's up, baby? Let me get a good shuffle for Scorpio. Excuse me. I might have to get into the cough drop or throat thing. Whew. Let's see. What's up, honey? Scorpio. Let's see what it is, honey. I hope it's something good. Let's see. Whatever comes out most recent past for Scorpio, a month or less in the past. Okay. Okay, got number 3 is the Constellation card. Is a Cancer card. It says Constellation Network Support Associates Gather, Meeting, Socialize, Organization, Arrangement, a Collection, Exchanging Data, Influence, in connection with a large amount or quantity. This could be about Cancer season, which is over a month. Okay. Or something about the constellation of Cancer. Okay. Okay. You have number 7 with Sagittarius and number 1 with Aries. You got White Rabbit and Diamond. Okay, it says spark of curiosity, gnosis. That means to know or knowledge. Spiritual awakening is time, heeding the call, research it, inner knowing, dark to light, or something coming to light, going down the rabbit hole, waking from the dream. Okay. 371 or 731 173. I don't know if that could mean something to you. Something is time. Okay. So you are getting so in the recent past, you have been, or it could be within the last month or so, you're receiving huge amounts of information. You have diamond. Okay. Uh, Aries is creative force, faithfulness, value, perfection, brilliance, commitment, light, purity, esteem, unconquerable force, multidimensional, multifaceted, invincible spiritual power. Ooh, okay. Okay. This one made me a little dizzy just this second. Okay. My head hurts. You understand with great power comes even greater responsibility. Scorpio, crosswatcher, whomever this is for. So you got like, okay, so like a whole, sometimes, what is it? It's like big data centers, right? You know, where they collect all the metadata, all the data, all that kind of stuff, right? Take that almost infinitely and make it spiritual information and then put it in your brain, in your soul blueprint. Whatever this is, you do a lot of work at night in your sleep, like a lot, a lot. Okay. All right. That's a lot. Not to make you afraid. You could also get visited by off-planet other dimensional beings here. Okay. Because you get this, you have some type of network, or you're building some type of support or network with that. I heard remote viewing as well, but like, okay. So everybody has an antenna, right? Like a radio or a cell phone tower or antenna on top of your head, spiritually speaking, right? Everybody's born with one. Some people have to work. It's like a muscle, right? You got to keep working at it, right? And as you build more muscle, it gets stronger, more pronounced, more defined, more detailed of the energy or the message or whatever it is, right? And then sometimes you're born and it's like full wide open. It's like really like turned up a lot. Because of your, I don't know, or somebody here, multi-dimensional information. You heard the call, you answered it. It's time for something. You already know what that is. Don't put in the comment. I don't know if everybody supposed to know about that. I don't know. But you are also a transmitter. So you receive data, but you also transmit data too. If that makes any sense. Okay. Like a radio station. Something about your spiritual gifts in the recent past took a big jump. For some of you, or somebody around you did, or somebody did. And it's a big deal. It's a big deal. It might be quite uncomfortable. Something about July 1st might have happened. I don't know. 1 and 3 is 13 or 31. Maybe you're in your 30s, or something about the 31st or something. Okay. All right. What about right now? Or this is somebody else. Listen. Number 4. This is your birth chart. For some of you, you might want to check your birth chart. Don't put it in the comment section. Or in the chat. It says hammock, rest, relax, time off, pause, currently right now, suspend, sleep, supported, meditate, inactive, recovery, find relief, vacation, waiting, suspended between two things, in limbo, self-actualization. You're meant to communicate something. Or somebody is, okay? What's that about? All right, number 2, Libra. Ostrich trap. avoidance, close mindfulness, refusing to face reality, evade, feeling threatened, fake out, inhibit, fear-based thinking, steering clear, run for cover, just a conspiracy. So someone thinks you're a conspiracy theorist, or I don't know. Okay. There's nothing you can do for other people. I'm not saying you are 100% correct or that they're 100% correct, whomever this is, but when you know something, honey. Or somebody does, okay? What about in the near future, a month or less? Fish hook. Number 8, Aquarius. Powerless, feeling helpless, paralyzed, vulnerable, trapped, temptation, bait. Don't get baited into something. Con game, great catch, luck, prosperity, resourcefulness, abundance, multiplication principle. I'm not sure what they mean by that. You're catching a big fish. I don't know what that means. Maybe you're going fishing. Don't hand over your power to someone or something. Number 5. Happening now in the near future. So, I don't know what that means. The situation or event in question is occurring right now. Okay. More on that. I don't know what that means. Okay. Corset. Go watch Libra. Aquarius again. Held together, boundaries, restriction, prim and proper, following rules, structured, buttoned up, perfect posture, holding it together, support, shape, shift, and people pleaser. Someone aims, I don't know, somebody wants to take your power from you or from something like that, or stop you from this gift or power. Like, that's why you were given whatever this is, because you can hold it. Or somebody can. Okay, what's this about? What's this constellation about? Something about your birth chart. That's important. Okay. Or something about an asteroid or comet. You received some type of information. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. Jealous. Okay. Whatever. I heard jealous or something like that. Somebody here is very triggered or butthurt or jealous about something. You have, okay. Also, too, you haven't spoken, or you didn't speak about something yet because of your loyalty. You didn't speak about something yet. Okay. Someone's very triggered by you, or you're triggered by somebody in the recent past. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles here. You made the right decision here. Someone's, I don't know why somebody would feel like this, or hopefully it's not you. I'm not saying it is, but make sure it's not. But somebody's very triggered or jealous about some type of like spiritual power. 9 of Wands. You know what somebody's doing, or somebody here knows what's up. Okay, we got Leo and Sagittarius here. We got Sagittarius twice. Yeah, no. You know what somebody's doing. You already know. Yeah. You know what kind of action someone's trying to take towards you, or was thinking about taking towards you in the recent past? Or what's this? Yeah, no. Creative force, commitment. Unconquerable force. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Somebody here, I don't know, there's something about some type of spiritual training. I don't know what this means, especially in your dreams or in your sleep. Who was it that I said that diamonds they're forged under pressure? What's that King of Pentacles about real quick? Ace of Cups. Someone gave somebody a diamond, or I don't know what that's about. Something about that. But see, there's communication. Okay. I don't know. I'm not trying to sound weird, but in the recent past, like, people in the military know who you are, or they know of you in some form or fashion. I hate to freak you out, or I'm not trying to be all weird. It's like some type of I'm not getting into that. Some type of program. I'm not into that. I don't know. It's not my business, honey. But look, there's information. Okay. If you had any family in the military, it was either Air Force, Army, or Navy. Is what I heard. Okay. Yeah. I'm not touching on that anymore, but there's something like that, okay? I don't want to talk about that. All right, so currently right now, you're asked to relax a little bit, meditate, clear your mind, relax. There's something about remote viewing as well, like very intense remote viewing. Something about your gifts being hidden, or not like hidden from you, but like hidden from some people or some organizations. Oh, good night, honey. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Three of Pentacles. I'm telling you, something about work, something that you do. Okay. Or something that you are doing. Okay. Run for cover. I don't know. Two of Swords in reverse. Because you're exposing something. Somebody does not like that you do that, or that you're able to. They want to be able to deny, avoid. They don't want to face reality about something. You being able to expose the truth. We got Gemini, Libra here very strongly. Virgo as well. Something that you do for work exposes the truth about a situation or situations. Even, I don't know. It's not my business. Yours not. I don't know. Nine of Wands reverse. That they cannot protect their secrets. No matter where they are in the world or across space and time. Okay. Yep. They can't protect the secrets. Okay. Page of Cups reverse. Be careful of getting hooked into something, or okay. I don't know what this is about. Something about when you were a kid. If you've been spiritually gifted since your childhood, or there was something about military here. Yeah. Be careful. Just don't get, because look, there's a fish hook here, right? And then look right here. There's a fish hook right there, right? You're not so easily manipulated, right? You don't take the bait in the near future. Don't. What's that about? Yeah, the Sun reverse, because there's a lot that's been hidden here. Something about a kid, a son, or something like that, or something about the ego here. You don't take the bait of the ego. Okay. Yeah, Four of Wands here. Nope. Something's been hidden about a marriage or a home or some type of structure. Okay. It's like hidden right in plain sight. Okay. Some of the ladder has been hidden from you. I don't know what that means. Kids could be sneaking out or something in the near future. What's happening now? Yeah, Two of Cups. I don't know. Be careful of relationships here, okay, in the near future. I don't know. Somebody here may want to hold it together, but in order for you to people please, I don't know what that's about. Wheel of Fortune. No, absolutely not. This one's a weird one. Yep, the Hermit card. You'd rather be alone. You're not going to let somebody gaslight you. No. No. Mm-hmm. Be careful of alcohol consumption as well. Just putting it out there. No tea, no shade, right? Within reason. Okay. Yeah, the fool. Don't be foolish. If somebody wants to act like a fool, that's not your fault, not your problem. But don't let it. Someone's gonna feel foolish for not taking a leap of faith with you for whatever reason. Is that your problem though? I don't know. Something about your gifts here. Side note, this could be ancestors as well. From like, you see the ladder, like a higher power, higher source. I don't know, whatever. Okay. They don't want me to go into too much detail. Your reading is cryptic. I feel like it's meant to, though. It's meant to be for some reason. Okay. Okay. Something about going deep within, something about healing as well. Well, side note too, somebody here is going to realize that you ain't never been a fool. Period. Period. You just, sometimes you gotta play the fool to catch the fools trying to fool you or something. I don't know. Some about a program. I don't want to talk about it though. Whatever that's about. Okay. Nope. Nope. Deal with the devil. Nope. 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 Diabolical favors, consequence of choices, temptation, soul binding, contract, domination. This is a weird one. No, you don't want it. Or somebody here offered up your spiritual gifts or something to someone else for money. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. One more from the top. No, grounded and celestial. Absolutely not. It's not for sale. Whatever this is, it's not for sale. You know what I'm saying? They can't sell something that they don't embody or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, look, see, no, it's cutthroat. Taking ruthless measures to is out of jealousy. Something about jealousy, conflict, destructive, untrustworthy, harming others to pursue goals, success at any expense, lack of morals. So somebody here, there's jealousy here. If someone keeps turning a blind eye to some bullshit here. Okay. But it's being exposed. Yeah. Someone doesn't want you to be able to revitalize yourself. Someone is ruthless or cruel towards you because they're jealous of your spiritual gifts, whatever that means for you. They don't want you to operate from them. Okay, that's messed up. Look, shattered. Because they don't, shattered, stressed, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnected. They want to disconnect you from your spiritual gifts because wealth and riches, financials is bringing in money. For some, are you going to be offered money for something? I don't know. You might want to just ask your team about that. Look, pulling strings. It's not for sale. It's not for sale, whatever this is. No, it's not. Because somebody here wants a piece of the pie, whatever that means. Someone's going to offer you something that they can pull strings for you for something. They're very jealous of your spiritual gifts. This person, you know, finding a way out. You're going to find a way out of whatever this is in the near future. Nope. You already saw it. Knowing without external, or somebody did, external influence, truth revealed, decisions made without overanalyzing issues, intuitive, resist any pressure. There's a will, there's a way being made. I'm just putting it out there, okay? Because it's written in the stars, destiny meant to be predestined in astrology. There's something about your chart, your birth chart. Don't put it in the chat or in the comment section, okay? Now you may, I don't necessarily believe in cord cutting, more so extractions, but it says breaking free from negative influences. Yep. Sever energetic attachments and reclaiming your power, full power. And out of touch with somebody here has lost their freaking mind. Head in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydream, misled by your illusions, or someone wants to mislead you to misuse, either misusing your gifts or no, none of that. Nope. You end up getting the last laugh. And they end up watching you win. Tables turn, projected fears and mockery towards you turn into submission and obsession. Nope. Someone really thought that they were going to steal your spiritual gifts? Okay. Yeah, no, they're very upset. I'm not saying so this person or these people laughed at your pain at one point in time, but you end up getting the last laugh. Not that you would laugh at someone's pain necessarily as a get back or anything. You would just, it is what it is. They just have to watch you win. That's their problem. Grief, emotional struggle, sadness, despair, downhearted. Tears come from the heart. Sorrow is the price paid. You paid that price. You've already paid it a bunch. Yep. They're heartbroken, adored with flowers, devotion, love, and reverence, purity and divine beauty and self-love. Now you've been healing, and people who mocked you, laughed at you, whatever, they're not going to be laughing much longer. Within a month. No. Nope. Because why? Self-realization. Discover layers within. You did the hard work. You did the inner work too, which only heightened even more your spiritual gifts. And I'm not getting the rest of that, but there's something regarding your spiritual gifts here, big time. Somebody wants to either capitalize off of your spiritual gifts or they want to or try to take them or offer them up to somebody else. But it's not theirs. And it's not for sale or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So they can do whatever they want, or they can. No, it's a no. This is what you're meant to be doing. You're destined for this, whatever this is for you. They don't like that. Okay. That's not your problem. Be careful of someone coming in trying to pull strings or try to influence and manipulate you into getting something from you. Just be careful with that. They don't have the best of intentions. Just question that, Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I don't know. Moving on to Capricorn. Don't take the bait. That's what I'm hearing. Or something you predicted for another person or someone predicted for you is taking the bait. Hook, line, and sinker, honey. About something. But not you. Okay. I don't know. Don't fall for the hokey doke, though. Don't. Okay. Moving on. I hope that helps you, though. What's up, Capricorn? Let's get into your reading, honey. Hold on. What's up, baby? What is it? Ooh, nice. I love that. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I love when people have good dreams. It's awesome. That's right. That's right. Hey, Pan Bear. What's up, honey? How are you? All right, here we go. What's up, Capricorn? Honey. You can have Capricorn anywhere in your chart. This is whatever comes out, most recent past, currently, and the very near future. You know the drill. Don't make it if it doesn't. Take it as it resonates. Roles can be reversed. Also, what else? Check out if you want to super chat. You have a little bit of time left. I'm doing good. How are you? Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email and my website is down below. Check out recommended readers, please, and check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I have not done your monthly Patreon. I'm doing it. I don't care what time it is. I'm doing it right after this. I'm gonna get her done, honey. All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. That was an interesting Scorpio reading. I don't know. You could have a Scorpio in your chart, or you could just resonate with that. Just go, I don't know. There could be something in there for you. Well, what was happening in the most recent past, honey? Okay. I told you, Scorpio. Number 2, Scorpio. There it is. Peace offering here. Olive branch. Truce. You could have Scorpio in your chart, or you could know a Scorpio, or they could be reaching out to you for an olive branch or something. It says truce, surrender, giving in, come to terms, suspend, lull, de-escalate, make amends, peace offering, winding down, halt, reprieve, ceasefire, treaty, agree to disagree. You and a Scorpio maybe, doesn't have to be. Okay. Most recent past, there was an olive branch sent to you or you to them. Okay. Peace offering. Okay. We got more Scorpio. Number 1 for currently right now, we got crystal ball. Intuition, premonition, seeing clearly, discernment, perception. This could also be you. Sixth sense, instinct, divination, future planning, ESP, past, present, future, gut reaction, and inner knowing. You knew it, they knew it, somebody knew it. Okay. In immediate near future, 3, I almost said 3 months or less. It could be up to 3 months, but within a month. Okay, or less. Let's see. Okay, we have 2. This also came up for Scorpio. Let's see. Ostrich trap, number 2, Libra. Avoidance, close-mindedness, resurfacing, or excuse me, refusing to face reality, evade, feeling threatened, fake out, inhibit, fear-based thinking, steering clear, run for cover, just a conspiracy theory. Okay. Wheel of Karma, though. Number 8, Gemini. Okay. It says karma, dharma, destined, inevitable, cause and effect, divine intervention, cycles, luck. Okay. Fortune. Hold on. Hopefully it does not kick me out. Hold on. Nope, we're good. Okay. Cycles, luck, fortune, rise and fall, circumstances, consequences, divine will, and blind justice. Okay. 28 can be important for you. 82 can be important for you. 10 or 1. I'm going to say 1 here. 3 could be important too. 22 is a master number. Or 9. In the very near future, there's something that's going to play out. People don't want to see. Okay. People don't want to see you rise from whatever bullshit they were putting you through. They don't want to see that. They don't also feel like if they don't see it, right, then they're not going to experience cause and effect. Right? They're not going to see you getting justice or something. They can't watch you. They can't watch you get your justice. With map at the bottom, with Aries energy. 83 could also be important. 38 can be important too. Exploration, find your way, locate, unknown destination, new territory, lay of the land, plan, prepare, chart a course, read the signs, figure it out, directions, and new perspectives. Somebody here does not want either to see you in a different way or want other people to do that. They don't want to face the consequences of their actions or whatever. Okay. All right. They can't handle it. They can't handle something. What's this olive branch about? Recent past? Yeah, look, 7 of Cups reversed. Scorpio energy again. Clarity. Clarity. You're not confused. No, you're not. You don't have other options, or they don't. You're not confused, though. You have clarity. Okay. The Magician in reverse. Yeah. Okay. Virgo, Gemini. So if somebody here was trying to say, I don't know, that you were doing something, you're being exonerated, or you were, or people are starting to see the truth of the matter. Right? It's clear who was doing what. You or them. Okay. Yep. Someone can't. It's like if you can't beat them, join them. That's the vibe in the recent past. Okay. One more on that. King of Pentacles in reverse. No, but it's corrupt though. This is corruption. If you can't beat them, join them. I don't know how you feel about that. If people were labeling you as manipulative or whatever, it's being seen who really was doing whatever, right? You could be doing another earth sign. It could be another Capricorn, a Virgo, a Taurus specifically, Scorpio. Obviously, we have that there, and Virgo, Gemini. Okay, what's the King of Pentacles reverse from the top? Four of Wands reverse. This person is not stable. There's a reason why something was going on here. Leo, Aries. Somebody here was giving really, really, really shitty advice on purpose. Like on purpose. To try to screw something up for you or for somebody else. Okay, so in the most recent past, somebody here was being stepped down or walked down the ladder. Or you walked somebody energetically or verbally. I don't know what you did. Yeah, someone got taken down a peg or two in the recent past or put in their place here. Someone had to just give up. But again, there's something about somebody wanted to make amends with you, or you wanted to make amends with them. Somebody here wanted to make amends, but it's too late. It's too late now. Okay, in the recent past. All right, right now we got crystal ball. Someone's name could be crystal, doesn't have to be. Clarity. What's that about? Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse. Your intuition or some Aries energy, someone's intuition or your intuition. You're not saying everything that your intuition is telling you, or vice versa. It may not be for everybody, right? Seven of Wands in reverse. That's why you're not being defensive. You're not flipping the script, or you're not getting out of pocket. I don't know. Whatever this is, you're not losing your shit, because what are you going to defend? Right? You already know the truth about something. You know it. You know it, but you're not saying anything because you don't want to hear somebody's defensiveness. You could care less. Or somebody could care less about another person's defensiveness. We know. What's that about? Well, okay. Yeah, about the past. Somebody here is not saying something about the past. And you know that. You know it, or they know it. Something going on between y'all, okay? What is known doesn't have to be said. It's the truth. And that's why somebody here didn't defend you. Somebody was backbiting you or backbiting someone here. You knew it. Five of Cups. Someone regrets this. Someone regrets not standing up for you because you're right. Or you regret not standing up for someone because they were right. Or something. Okay. Here's regret here. Okay. We have the Five of Wands. Someone regret. Okay. You knew why somebody here there was some type of drama. You knew why there was drama here. You know why somebody didn't defend you. Okay. I feel like you're about to get confirmation, or someone's about to get confirmation about you. Someone was in competition with another person. Currently, right now, that looks like a Christmas tree. There was some type of scuffle or argument here. You knew it. Okay. And Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That's why someone was very critical with you. Someone put you in competition with another person. They were very critical. They didn't want to put in the work. There was a lot of drama here. Someone could have gotten to eyes twitching. Someone could have gotten to an argument with somebody at work about this. Because you see clearly, or somebody saw clearly. Okay, very discerning. What you saw is intuitively, or you already saw it intuitively, but then you saw it in your face. It's correct. It's right. Or crosswatcher, you're right about it. Okay. Okay. Someone doesn't want to. Someone's trying to avoid this at all costs in the near future because they feel like if they actually look at it, There's consequences. Divine interventions here too. What's that about? Ostrich. Got two. Yeah, the Hierophant and the Hermit. Spiritual. This is spirit. The divine. They can be like the Holy Spirit. Won't let this person get away with whatever this is. Absolutely not. They can hide if they want, wherever they want to hide, but they can't though. They can try, but they can't. Taurus, Virgo here. They can't hide from the divine, from the Most High, whatever your higher power is, if you understand it, or the Holy Spirit. No. Nope. Page of Swords in reverse. They're a liar. Big time. Gemini. Libra as well. Okay. Big liar. Very defensive. This person, whomever this is in the near future, is going to feel like someone's watching them. But nobody, they can't see with their human eyes. They are being watched. My eyes switching. Yep, but by something that is not human. What is the with karma? The Emperor reverse. Somebody, okay. Somebody in spirit would have already passed, right? Been passed, right? Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. It could be a husband figure. It could be a father figure, maybe, is watching, like staring at somebody while they're sleeping in spirit. Ooh. Yep. They can feel it. Yeah, death in reverse. Oh, yeah. Someone's being haunted, not only by the Holy Spirit and the Most High, not like haunted like they would like haunt, but like on them, like on them. You know, like I got eyes on you, spiritual eyes. But also someone's father figure in spirit would have already happened. An ancestor here is on it. Is on someone, like just haunting that person. What's this map about? You're being guided somewhere too, or somebody is. 10 of Wands. Yeah. The weight of this. Whomever this is in spirit, the divine is watching this whole thing play out. The divine is spying on this person as well. But whomever this is in spirit, it doesn't matter where this person goes, how far this person travels. Whomever this is in spirit is literally, I hate this. There's oppression here. I don't like that. Because usually it starts with infestation, then oppression, and then possession. I don't like that. What's that about? Read the signs. The Chariot in reverse. No, someone's trying to make it very difficult for you to move forward. Or somebody, something's weird here. 10 of Cups. Yeah. Okay. Be careful with this. Side note, if somebody here is practicing like, what do you call it? Remote viewing, be very careful, because you have to be really, or like spirit walking or dream walking, you have to be very, very careful. You have to have very, very strong boundaries, because this kind of stuff happens. Okay. Somewhat remote viewing here too. 2 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody wants you to make a hasty decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Virgo energy. Nope. 8 of Swords. Nope. Spiritual jail. If somebody has been trying to remote view you, Capricorn or Crosswatcher, whomever this is spying on you, they're being spied on by spirit, or a spirit, but the Holy Spirit and the Most High, whomever your higher power is, if you understand, is on them, like watching them hard. 9 of Wands in reverse. Someone's going to be stopped from taking certain actions towards you, or someone here. Someone could end up in spiritual jail in some form or fashion, or there's something about I really have strong spiritual jail for what they're doing. Something's against spiritual law here. Yeah, the world. Completion. Your gifts are meant for everybody else too, not just for you, but for everyone else as well. Okay. All right, last message. I gotta go. Okay, honey. Let's see. So somebody here who was really trying to go for it. You might need to do some. I'm not putting. Don't put ingredients in the chat or in the comment section below. But something about pine might help with spiritual cleanse or something. I don't know if there's like an angel for pine trees or like evergreen trees. Okay. All right, let's see anything else. Okay, we got substance abuse, excessive, harmful, impairment, and toxic, addiction, dependence, withdrawal symptoms, and misuse. Be careful if somebody offering a olive branch towards you, Capricorn. Something about not judging anybody, but someone could have a serious addiction here. Yeah, you know this. Knowing without external influence, truth revealed, decision made without overanalyzing issues, and intuitive. Resist any pressure to give somebody money or like substances. I don't know what that's about. You know somebody's misusing something? Yeah. There's a lesson here, Capricorn. No, I'm not judging anybody. Free resources after the live stream has ended. Underneath the timestamps, okay? There's something about that. Crystal ball. Something about oasis, rejuvenation, retreat from a harsh reality. You see what this is. You might, I don't know, something about not able to. Somebody wants you to, someone may come in currently and want you to stop working with your spiritual gifts by causing you conflict because you are seeing the truth of a situation and they can't defend against it or something like that, or somebody is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Speaking of water, Capricorn. Okay. All right. Somebody just likes to come in and cause problems. Okay. Yeah. Look. Nope. Nope. The poisoned mind, it says greed, hatred, and delusion. Side note here, make sure that you are not trying to make anybody scared or paranoid. Make sure that you are the one preparing your drinks and food, okay? Currently, right now, okay? All right, in the near future? I'm telling you, adversary, conflict, opponent, dispute, fighting, competition, rivalry, fighting style, self-defense, and combat. I don't know, honey. Somebody wants to argue with you, fight with you. No, intrusive, uninvited guest. Someone, invading privacy, interruption, disregarding boundaries, unwanted communication. Someone's trying to like communicate with you, like overly communicate with you because they know that you have all the aces. It says winning, they want to slow you down by causing drama for you. Okay. Infinite power, signs, leverage, success is ensured, getting your way, information and resources received. Yeah, received to get ahead. Somebody here doesn't want you to have that because you're right, or somebody here is right. Something was correct. Somebody definitely wants you to stop using your spiritual gifts. At the bottom, third eye chakra, I'm telling you, intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, and spiritual insight. They hate that you're able to do this. Okay. So they want to like cause problems for you for some reason. Or somebody you know, or don't let this be you, but there's something about that there. Like they really hate that you're able to do this. But I mean, it's not like you asked for. Most of you probably didn't ask for it. It's just kind of how you're born that way, or something happened that kind of activated it. Or sometimes that happens too. I mean, it would already have to be there for it to be activated, but you know what I mean? They hate that. Oh, they hate that. Somebody wants to know how you utilize your spiritual gifts. It may not be for everybody to know. Sometimes it's not. You know what I mean? Because some people are looking for it to misuse the gift or something, you know, or to harm others with it. You know what I mean? So be very, if you are in the spiritual or just very spiritual, or maybe you're a healer or you do healing work or you work in the healing arts or whatever you want to call it, it's not for everybody, right? Because some people don't have the best of intentions. So you have to discern the spirit and ask questions. Lots of questions. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm going to reset 1 second. Move on to Aquarius. But I hope that helps you, Capricorn. Like there's somebody playing with the wrong one here. They're getting out of depth. And somebody here is like, somebody here doesn't know how to discern the spirit. So if somebody here's, I don't recommend anybody using Ouija boards. You feel me? Like really don't, because you're literally, quite literally opening up a portal in your life, in your home, to a dimension, and you don't get to decide where or whom, where you're opening up a portal, who you're talking to, and who comes through or not. Like you just don't know. You don't get to decide. It's like a Ouija board is like a door. It's like a door. Somebody here might have done that, unfortunately, because they don't know how to discern the spirit. So just, I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't recommend ever. I mean, the only time I would say anybody should is if they are some if some, usually it's with the church, honestly, will use those sometimes, or mediums. But that's like more for like exorcisms or to clear a home or exorcise a home, like clear a home. Sometimes I don't even recommend like these ghost hunters or whatever that use them. Sometimes I think like unless you got a priest or somebody that is, you know, went to school for some shit. You know what I mean? Like they went to like for real, and they know how to, or at least attempt to, get something in check, or I don't know. I don't recommend anybody trying to bind up a demon or conjure up one or conjure up an angel or invoke an angel. Like, you know, just because you can doesn't mean you always should, right? Especially if you don't have the protection, the discernment. Even if you have like the Ring of Solomon on one or both hands, it doesn't mean you should do that. You know, because there's training, like a long time of, like a lot of training. You know, practicing Gracia or whatever, like, you know, talking, you know, being like a messenger between realms is not always, you know, what it's cracked up to be, especially without the training. It's not a good idea. Or something to that effect. All right. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Infinite, that's very true. The more you hear, it's easier to discern, especially the more peace you have in your life, the more clear things get. Absolutely. I agree. 100 on that. Absolutely. What did she say? That's true. Even with earth angels too, like you have to working with the elementals, be very, very, very particular. I mean, you do you, honey. No tea, no shade. But if you're working with primordial forces of like, these are forces like we're there at the dawn of creation. You know, like there's no control in any of that. Controlling angels, primordial forces or elements. You're not controlling none of that. You know what I mean? I'm saying, I don't know. Anyways, moving on. What's up, Aquarius? But hey, to each their own, right? I mean, for me, when I think about, you know, earth, air, wind, and fire, I think about the archangels or the thrones or the, what is it called? The cherubims or seraphims or orphans that work as like, well, I hope that helps. Work as like basically they are how the throne of God, the chariot of God moves around. They can see in all directions or something like that. I forget which one it is. I forget. Because I used to study the hierarchy of angels and the other ones, not for that reason, not to like invoke anything, but you got to know your enemy and you got to know who is who. You got to know a seraphim. That's what it is. That's what I thought. I thought that's what it was. Who's doing what? Because for whatever angel you work with, there's the opposite. You see what I'm saying? I say you got to work with the other one, but you got to know if what you're dealing with, and then who you can call upon. Some I'm not gonna say certain angels can't do the job, but some angels can do a certain job, for a certain particular enemy. It's like, you got to know, not like they owe you anything. They don't. That kind of stuff. But you just be good to know to study. I don't say their names out loud because I don't want to, invoke them or evoke them or any. I don't say it out loud unless I absolutely have to. A lot of people like to try to call on Archangel Michael, and like no tea, no shade to my spiritual community out there. You don't want to call Archangel Michael just for any willy-nilly thing. No. He is literally the defender of God. All that is righteous. Okay? And he, from my studies, I'm not saying this is fact, okay, from my studies, he, like Lucifer was his twin brother. And he is specifically meant to deal with him. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So when people are, and I'm no shade, always calling on him or whatever, you only want to really call on if you have to for protection. When you absolutely have to, and that means like it has to be something real bad, that's going on. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. If that makes any sense. And also people out there who are not involved in closed practices, calling on other like deities, orishas, Loa, whatever, y'all might want to stop doing that. Okay, just letting you know. Okay, it's not a good idea. Okay, just putting it out there. It's not respectful. You know what I'm saying? And I can't speak for any deities or anything like that. I would assume, it's just an assumption, they don't respect, that's not respectful. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right, Aquarius, what is going on? Whatever comes out most recent past for you currently, right now, and in the immediate near future, a month or less, okay? Let's see. What happened in the recent past? Okay, a lot's going on, okay? You have number 5, you have thunderstorm. Scorpio energy says power, destruction. Kind of like a tower energy, trouble, electric display, a warning, out of control, energy shift, conflict, triumph over evil, fierce, booming, conflict, opportunity to overcome. Okay. It's kind of like a tower, which, by the way, Aquarius, in the tower card, the lightning bolt that's hitting the tower is called a yod. It's a force or the finger of God or hand of God. Right, so it is kind of like an Aquarius energy too, by the way. And what else we got? Broken vase, number 5 again, with Taurus is hardships, misfortune, trial, overcome, crisis, 2 steps back, change of state, grief, fix it, opportunity, pressure, burden. Okay, destroy, adversary, accident, disappointments, and setbacks. What's going on here? What happened? I heard course correction. Okay, and you also have dice, number 2 card, and it's Sagittarius. And it says gamble, taking a risk, luck, playing games. That's why. Chances are roll with it, random results, win or lose, uncertain outcome, playing the game, potential fate, what happens next. Okay, so somebody here rolled the dice on something that just did not pan out. Someone was playing a lot of games here and they brought a lot of stuff on to themselves. Someone likes to flirt with disaster here for some reason. Okay, it's not a good idea. All right, currently. Okay. Some could be in their 50s, some could be in their 20s, or something like that, or 60s, early 70s, maybe. I don't know what that's about. All right, so currently right now we have number 2 again, so 22, self-mastery with Gemini, rings, contracts, agreements, bonds, strong connections, unions, partner, counterpart, lovers, telepathy, like-minded people, committed partner, engaged, interconnected, and soulmate. Okay. Look, makes like a little heart. That's cute. All right, one more from them right here. Child, okay. So we got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Okay, fixed. I don't know. Someone's very stubborn. I mean, Aquarius. Okay. Stubborn inner child. Do what you love. Exploration. Boundless energy. Time to play. Demanding attention. Okay, so someone you could be married to. Tireless. Love to learn. Imagination. Delights in simple things. Okay. Oh, there's nothing really wrong with that. Okay, side note. You could feel like you're married to a child. Like, not like literally. I mean, like, you know, I don't mean like that. Like childish, like someone who, I mean, you could be kind of stubborn. I get that, whatever, but you know, someone's constantly demanding your attention all the time. And if they don't get it, they find a way to cause a disruption until they get it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Okay. In the immediate near future. Okay. And you're like, I don't know. It kind of feels like you could be a little more simpler. No tea, no shade. I get that. I like more simple things too, honestly. Makes it easier sometimes. It says delights in simple things. There's nothing wrong with that. But somebody here, whether this person may not admit it though, or maybe it's you. I don't know. Somebody here does not want to admit that they are an attention seeker. And if they don't get it, they cause a problem here. Okay. Cake. Okay. Aries energy. Number 4. It says celebration, ceremony, party, gathering with friends and family, honor, remember, recognize, commemorate, graduation, anniversary, wedding, prom, birthday, award ceremony. Okay. I don't know. It's like somebody here. I mean, you could be going to a wedding. You could be going to a celebration of some kind, a party. I mean, we are in the holiday season, right? But this is somebody who wants to be recognized for something that they actually haven't earned. Okay, thank you. This is somebody, if let's say it's a birthday, right? Or Mother's Day, Father's Day, award ceremony, a wedding, whatever, engagement, whatever. This is somebody here. If the attention isn't on them, they will find a way to sabotage that time for you or for somebody here. Yep. Yep. Baby. Okay. Baby shower. Okay. Can be something about a baby. It says Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. Aries again. It says Cardinal, new beginnings, rapid growth, fresh start, unlimited potential. Somebody innocent, continuing the legacy, needy, warmth, purity, new phase, birth of a child, and vulnerable. Okay. Okay. Baby cakes is what I just heard. I don't know. Yeah, somebody gets really weird. Like somebody here, I don't know who this is to you, but somebody here, if they don't get their way or if they're not the center of attention, this is somebody who can take anything. I don't know. It could be even a funeral. I'm not saying there's going to be a funeral. What I'm saying is they will turn anything, any moment that isn't solely about them, or if it's just honoring another person in any way, shape, or form, they find a way to be the center of attention every single time. Them and one of their kids. Okay. And I feel like you're over it. Like if somebody here is doing that to you or has done that to you, it's too risky. You don't want something to be ruined because somebody here can't handle somebody else getting attention or an award or recognition or being the center of attention or being like, you know what I mean, being celebrated in some form or fashion. That's real fucking immature. Somebody needs to grow the hell up. Look, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. No. And then Ten of Wands. So somebody here wants to make it very difficult in the recent past for you to be recognized for anything, because it's like someone throwing a tantrum. Virgo, we also have Leo, Sagittarius. Like someone throws a whole ass fucking tantrum when they are not the one who's being celebrated, because it triggers their ego, because they're not the center of attention. Somebody here is really, like, I got some choice words. I don't know if I can say it. Like, they throw a whole tantrum. Or, like, you know what I'm saying? It's something weird. Like, they feel like you don't deserve it, or you don't deserve anything, or you don't deserve recognition, or whatever this is. It's like, come on now. Or they sulk. I heard they sulk. Okay, I'm not saying that. I got some choice ass words. Like, wow, what's this broken vase about? The Queen of Swords. It's someone you're married to. Gemini, Libra, maybe Taurus. Yeah. They will throw a whole fucking tantrum. They don't want to talk about it. So once they've done this, once they've ruined a special occasion for you or for somebody else, you witness it, whatever, then the next day they don't want to talk about it because it was yesterday. Someone needs to grow up. Yeah. Someone's also not over their past. King of Cups reverse. Somebody here. And then because I don't know, this is like a parent that did this too. A parent does this. Their adult kid does this too. Male or female, does not matter. No. Okay, they're so butthurt. What's this dice? The Hierophant. Look, Taurus energy. Someone loves to play games just to see what. Okay. Okay. The Queen of Wands. This person cannot allow other people to be celebrated. Like they got an issue. Yeah. Problem. They got a problem. Jealous and envious. Petty. Yeah, honey. Petty. Rings. Yeah. Look. Three of Swords. And they'll betray you. Gemini energy. Big time. Yep. Talked about other people behind their back. You know, like backbiting. They will find any kind of way that they can to destroy it. And okay, because they're not the center of attention. This is someone you're in a relationship with, or were. Yeah, Five of Swords. Look. They'll start conflicts. They'll stir up rumors, gossip, slander, and then look, they'll run and then they'll sulk. Okay. Yeah. No. Who is this person? Fuck this person. Like, oh. Four of Cups in reverse. Cancer energy. It could be Aquarius. Okay. No tea, no shade, right? But look. This is somebody who trauma dumps a lot on other people all the time, but yet won't do anything to heal from their past. But they expect you and everybody else to just tolerate it. No, they don't have to. No matter who this person is, whether it's your wife, whether it's a mother, whether it's their mother of other people, like somebody's, it's not everybody else's responsibility. Now, can people empathize with a person's situation? Absolutely. Absolutely. However, if a person is not willing to do the inner work, the healing, inner child work stuff, right? Nobody, this person's entitled. Very entitled. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. They'll just sulk, throw a tantrum. Like literally, I don't know. Somebody needs to go talk to somebody because they'll like, I hate to say this, I'm not wishing this on nobody and I'm not advocating for it, but they'll like hit themselves in the head and shit, like throw a whole fucking tantrum because they didn't get their way, because I'm not in the center of attention, because they can't handle other people being, or they will yell, or they'll do something, they'll pout, they'll sulk. I mean, there's a fucking child. Who is this? Good night, honey. They can't handle other people being celebrated. That is so exhausting. Look, 10 of Cups. If there's a wedding that's being planned in the near future or something like that, this person wants to be all in it, and they want to run it, and they want to control it. And I don't know, honey. Look, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person is inconceivable with the High Priestess here, but then they don't want anybody else to talk about it after they do it. So the next day they wake up or whatever, they expect everybody else to just tolerate it or something. You see what I'm saying? And not hold it against them. They'll find every reason, excuse, medical, not medical. There could be stuff going on. However, they can go to the doctor. They could go to a therapist. They could do the inner work, whatever this is, but they don't want to do that. Okay. They just expect everybody else to tolerate it. I don't know. Something's weird. They can act like this, whatever. Then they want to act like they're innocent. They can't understand why everybody else is looking at them like they've lost their ever-loving mind. Yeah, look, why is everybody not giving to me? Why is everybody not talking to me? Or why is everybody doing this, that, and the other? Whatever, because they showed their ass. Could be a Virgo or a Gemini. King of Swords behind that. Like, you understand this. Like, you understand, like, this person is, like, so entitled, Aquarius. So incredibly entitled. And one or both of their kids or more, or one, somebody acts just like this person. But they're a little bit more covert with it. But they can't act just like this. It's not okay. Whatever this is not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. And they're very manipulative. Remember this? Oh, no. Nope. Whatever this is, I feel like you've about had enough of it. What's that 3 of Swords real quick? What's currently going on right now? See, I don't know if this is this person's lover or this is somebody that they're related to, and they're telling somebody else to do the exact same thing. Like, be careful about being gaslit here, Aquarius. What's that 3 of Swords about? 7 of Wands. There's no defense for this. There is none. Leo energy, there is none. There's no defense for whatever this is. Nope. Somebody here is... Oh. And then if you don't defend this person and have their back, they're going to throw another tantrum. I don't know. For some of you, you're not defending this person anymore. If they're upset about it, they get their feelings hurt about it, that's on them. That's their fucking problem. Because if we all have to be adults here and take accountability. I feel like for some of you, you're not enabling somebody else's. You're not making excuses, justifications, reasoning. You're not making trying to downplay or coming to this person's aid to defend them. No, they got themselves in this situation. They need to know how to get themselves out of it or something like that. Okay, you're over whatever this is, honey. Woo. Look, root chakra, grounding, survival, stability, and instincts. Like, you're really trying to just stay grounded in the recent past. And we got determined, keep an optimistic mindset and motivation, see it, believe it, and achieve it. You really are very, very, very grounded, even though you were an air sign. Period. Look, okay. Currently, though, we got magic in your hands, natural talents, creativity, energy work, healing, palmistry. Infuse your energy into your work. magic, touch, and control. I feel like this person, like you're not, I don't know, somebody here, something about defensive magic or something like that. I don't know what's that about. Yes, truth bomb. You're not defending somebody's bullshit. Shocking and unexpected. Information revealed. Destroying previous beliefs. Period. You're not standing up for somebody no more, Aquarius or Crossrider, whomever this, whatever this is about. No, look, riches, wealth and riches, financial security. No, you're not. No, it says out of touch with reality, in the head in the clouds, unrealistic fantasies, daydreaming, misled by your illusions. This person, I don't know who this is to you, but somebody here really feels like they're so fucking entitled. Someone pouts like a kid, like a child. Okay. And meet in your future. You're over it. You're over it. Look, no, 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 no. Toxic, hazard, danger, unhealthy relationship, harmful and destructive, abusive, and violating boundaries. You feel like this person is off their fucking rocker, honey. And you're not making no excuses for this person anymore, or them, you, whomever this about, or somebody you know is not making no excuses for somebody. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Shattered, stress, low energy, defeated, disruption, worry, and disconnect. Somebody here, it's really hurtful that a person that claims to love you can't cheer you on or support you, or can't let you have your moment. They got to ruin it because it's not about them for once in their entitled, selfish life. This one give me illness. Look, they spiral out of control. Look, madness, ready to fight, jealous, angry, crazier than usual. No. Be careful. Side note, be careful with this energy, okay? Someone ain't wrapped tight, honey. I'm going to need you to use logic. Somebody also is really, really mad because they can't manipulate you anymore. Like, they're mad about that. They're not mad that they act like this, ruin other people's days or something that's special for them, because they can't handle not being the center of attention because they're a fucking entitled brat. And they throw they throw tantrums. No, be careful though, okay? Because I don't like this energy right here, okay? I feel like you're about done with something or someone. Like you're over it. For real. Yeah, this person is really gross. This is gross. Yeah, look. And they're mad, shattered and broken, jealous and angry. And this person's fucking crazy and delusional. No tea, no shade, but like they're delulu, okay? Treachery, snake in the grass. This came out for your monthly on Patreon, I think. Snake in the grass, treachery, deceit, fake friend, hidden danger, secret enemy, plotting, harmful agenda, deceptive nature. Like that's just who them what they are. No. 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 I feel like everybody deserves to have their moment, right? Like their birthdays, the moms on Mother's Day, the fathers on Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? Like your graduations, your wedding day, birth of a child, a milestone, a retirement party, whatever it is, right? Everybody deserves to have their moment, or if it's, whatever it is, right? And not have it hijacked by another person who can't stand to see other people happy. Like this is a whole ass hater, like on a whole other level, Aquarius. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's not okay. So, what did you say? What's happening? Yeah, whatever here. Like, and then they pout or they sulk. And you might go in there and try to bring them out and be like, oh, hey, why don't you come in? Or why don't you come out here? Or, hang out. Why don't you celebrate? Or whatever. Don't yell or whatever this is. They can't do that. No. They have to make it about them. Oh, I'm over it. Whomever that's for, I'm over this. Yep. For some of you, I'm not saying you should do this or not should do this, but for some of you, you might be leaving somebody like this. It's too much. Like, that's exhausting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you know how that would be you playing it small for somebody else's comfort because they're too fucking fragile. Their ego can't handle it. It's not, honey. No. It's a whole no. Man, child, childish woman, like baby woman. I don't know how to explain that. How woman child, like no. Yeah, always walking on eggshells. Thank you. Hello. That's right. Yeah, you end up walking on eggshells. You end up feeling like you're erasing yourself because you can't share whatever, right? Good or bad. Because I don't know, somebody can't handle shit. Mm-mm. And I don't know, somebody here might be losing contact with family members and stuff like that because of this reason. Nobody wants to be around that. Come on. Or have to enable it or try to cheer somebody up to come and hang out with it. No, stay the fuck over there and we'll go on and do our own thing then. Go pout over there in the corner or something like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, moving on. Okay. What happened? Yeah, they usually do. Hopefully not, but they usually do, unfortunately. Okay. I'm so sorry, honey. All right. Pisces. What's up, baby? Last but never least, honey. Hope you're doing well. Let's see whatever comes out for you. Here we go. All right. Let's see. All right. So, Pisces, you have... We're going to take a look at whatever comes out most recent past, a month or less in the past. We're going to take a look at whatever comes out right now for you currently and whatever comes out for you in the immediate near future, a month or less. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not short. Roles can be reversed. If you want a private reading, my email is below. Also, check out Recommended Readers, Patreon, and YouTube memberships, okay? All right, what happened in the past? Whatever comes out. Well, we have Ostrich. Again, Libra. Avoidance, closed-mindedness, refusing to face reality. We also have Water Carrier. These two came out for somebody else. I can't remember if it was the same reading. We got Aquarius, so we got 2 and 9. 29 can be important. 92 can be important. February 9th or September 2nd can be important. Humanitarianism. Somebody here is trying to avoid giving. Someone's not wanting to talk to somebody because they're trying to avoid being charitable or giving somebody money or something or helping somebody out. We got old car, Pisces energy, got number 8. Weary, retired, exhaustion, bone tired, needs restoration, overdue, old habits die hard, enduring the good old days, family patterns, back in time, stuck in the past, nostalgia. So Pisces, somebody from your past who you've been dodging and avoiding, possibly in the recent past, is looking to be... They want to have some type of communication with you. Could be an Aquarius. You are coming... Yeah, this is somebody from your past. Or this is you. Maybe you want to talk to somebody that's avoiding you. But I feel you're avoiding someone. Okay. 82 can be important. 28 can be important as well. 98 can be important. 89 can be important. Okay. But currently, whatever comes out. Okay. We have... What is that? Pearl. Number 1, which is Cancer. Emotional force. Opening up, experimental wisdom, honesty, intuition, perception, loyalty, the moon, subconscious mind, hidden things, diving deep, layers, developing character. I heard very clearly, do not cast your pearls before swine. Okay, don't do that. If they don't want to accept truth or wisdom, what's the point of telling them anything else? That's okay. If your intuition is telling you to share, do what you got to do, right? But if you've shared the same thing with somebody and they're still not listening, then there's really... I mean, you do whatever you want, but you might be wasting your breath here, or somebody is wasting their breath with you. Keep that in mind. What about in the immediate near future, whatever comes out? We have 2. We have Flamingo, Pisces again. Soulmates, lovers, union, courtship, dating, attraction, seduce, long-term potential, displays of affection, charm, it factor, 2 of a kind, alluring, and je ne sais quoi. All right. Number 2. Again, so 22 self-mastery. We have a number 3 here with autumn, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Full moon, the queen within 6 to 9 months. Okay. Okay. Even though it's within the next month or so. So whatever is going on within the last 6 to 9 months, within the next month, it's like coming to a head. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. What's at the bottom? Some regarding family. Leo energy could be very important here. Yeah. Okay. Something's coming to a head. All right. What's this avoidance about in the recent past? I feel like you're over the past, or you don't want to deal with it anymore. Makes sense. You got 3 that popped out. You have Knight of Swords in reverse. You don't want to argue. You don't want to fight. You don't look at it as a missed opportunity. They may. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Nope. You do not want this. No, you don't. You're telling somebody, well, you shouldn't have done that, and way back when, or you did. That's the bed that you made, is what I heard. Virgo, Gemini. Virgo. Yep. Aquarius, Libra. You're telling somebody, I'm not fighting with you. I'm not arguing with you. You should have put in the work in the past. That's not my fault, not my problem. Period. You're not having it. No, you can care. You can bring balance into a situation, right? To some regard. But at the end of the day, these are the choices that somebody else made. They were just following the same family patterns and script from their past. That's not on you, or it's not on them. Pisces, if that makes any sense. Yeah, look, 10 of Swords. No. No. Sinking ship. No. In the recent past. No. This person now wants to come in and do the right thing by you, but it's, I don't know, it could be too late, honey. Gemini. No. You're not going to communicate with this person. They betrayed you. Something is over. Okay? I heard it's been over. This is like somebody here reaching out to you. Apologizing. I got another card here. Apologizing to you for betraying you a long time ago. Anywhere from a long, like maybe, I don't know, 12 to 20 years, somewhere in there. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, no. You've already been moved on. You didn't wait around for this person. It's like the way back. It's like way back in time. No, like you feel like somebody here did something incredibly impulsive way back when. And now they're getting their, their karma. Their just desserts about it. They should not have made that impulsive decision in the past. That's not your problem. Nope. Now the pearl here currently with Cancer energy here. What's that now? For my Pisces. Oh, Queen of Cups. You're very wise, Pisces. You're very wise. You have pearls of wisdom here. You're very intuitive, very perceptive. You're very caring and loving. Also could be Cancer, maybe even Scorpio as well. But like you're not, what's that about? The Hierophant verse. You don't want something. Or somebody here wishes that they didn't. Somebody wishes that they didn't divorce you in the past, or that they were, or someone's not being very committed to you now. The Strength card could be Leo energy. You got Taurus as well. Your emotional maturity is part of your strength and your emotional wisdom. Your ability to love and love very strongly and have some type of self-control, self-restraint is part of your emotional force, your emotional intelligence. And you know what I'm saying? And then we got the Hierophant in reverse. We got Death right here. So something is ending. Very strong transformation here. Big time for you, for someone else. Okay. What's this about? In the very near future, we got flamingos. It says, okay, what's that about? Yeah, look. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. They had their chance. And the King of Pentacles in reverse. No, you don't want it. No. Pisces, you don't. You're good. It feels like you're good on your own. At one point in the past, you probably would have pursued this person a long time ago. Maybe you even did. Maybe you even tried. I don't know. But the way that they moved after whatever that was way back when, nope. You didn't wait. It doesn't like you're waiting on somebody who's corrupt. Somebody who tries to drain you of all your vitality, your wisdom. Like, you're not going to keep telling somebody the same thing and them not do anything about it to better their life or heal or whatever this is. Or you tried to tell somebody in the past, they didn't listen. That is not your problem. They took you for granted all them years ago or something. Okay, what's this about, Autumn? The Hangman reverse. Now, this is, you have no control over whatever this is either, okay? At the same time, make sure that you are not giving your power away, okay? The best of your ability. Could be 2 Pisces. What's this about? Yeah, make sure that you are not giving your 6 of Pentacles reverse. You're not giving your power away by being impulsive to something because you want to. Just be careful with that, okay? Make sure you're not avoiding seeing something. What's that about? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. No, like, just be careful with that, okay? Because you may not have a safety net. I mean, hopefully something like that. But you won't have a financial safety net to land on. Something like that. Okay. If anyone's trying to like pressure you to do something kind of quickly, be careful with that. They may not, you know what I'm saying? They may not have the best of intentions. You don't owe it to this past person, this ex, whomever. I don't care. You don't owe it to this person. You don't owe it. No, you don't. Okay. Look. Recent past happened to infinite flow of the universe. Exactly. You've healed a lot. And somebody coming back around strong Aquarius energy. Number 33, you've leveled up. Maybe you're, master builder, master manifestor, whatever that is. No, they just want to be in your orbit again. But however long this happened, it didn't go very well, did it? Yeah, look. Death and coffin. No. It's been over. It's been over. Yeah, look. Currently, we got, if you want peace, prepare for war. But what is there to argue about, though? That's the thing. I mean, you do what you want. I wouldn't entertain this. No. Look. Nope. Love spell. So, potions, rituals, attraction, self-love. Now, if you're doing self-love, self-care, and attraction, that's one thing. But if you're doing, I don't know, somebody here is starting some type of spiritual war because of over love spell. I don't know. It's something weird. Look, while you have a beautiful transformation coming, stick to that, okay? You know what I mean? Like, somebody just mad. Yeah, something about their soul is getting activated, or I don't know, going through something, awakening of some kind, or you could be. Resilience is your superpower. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions, adaptability, built for survival, intentional living, and self-sufficient, period. Somebody can't handle that. Okay. Yeah, look, God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Hello. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Come on. Yeah, energetic grounding. You're grounding that energy. You're not getting off your throne or taking your crown off for another person. You're also not trying to take the crown off anybody else's head, whatever their positions are, right? Period. Okay. You look, balancing out your emotions. And I don't know how long this has been going on, or it could have been way in the past, but next month or within the next month, they're going to feel what they put you through all them years ago or however long ago. Not that you wish it for them, right? Healing frequencies, right? It says, maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion, and shifting internally. Exactly. So, yeah, I mean, you can't control that. What goes around comes back around, period. At some point in time. And you built yourself back up from what they tried to tear you down or destroy you with, if that makes any sense. And now, they got to learn their lessons. It's not your place. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't keep them from their lessons. You can try. That's called enabling. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And we're definitely not doing that anymore. If we ever have, and we're definitely not doing that in 2026 and going forward, right? Oh, no, absolutely not. Because no one is going to save you from your lessons, right? It's not their place. And it's also not your place. Okay, that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you, though. All right, here we go. I'm going to put this. I need a little bit of space. Wait, is this one? Hold on, that does not. Sorry. All right. Here we go. All right. Let me get this ready real quick. I'm almost done. We're almost done, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close these out too real quick. 1 second. We should elevate each other. Exactly. That's true. That's true, Queen Tiki. That's very true. What did you say? Yeah, that's true. I'm the same way, Infinite. If I have to walk away, if it's bad enough for me to do so, it's going. No. All right, let me get these ready real quick. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I really hope it helped you. Let's see. All right, get that ready. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle for zodiac signs. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna need me a little snacky poo after this one, honey. Woo. Oh wait, before I do that, I need my chapstick. 1 second. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Spirit, we're going to do zodiac signs. So this could be signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to. Could be sun, moon, or rising, okay? Maybe Venus, but mostly sun, moon, or rising. Let's see. Who could the collective be dealing with, or whatever, whomever that was about? Let's see. Also, check out your opposite sign as well. And whatever sign comes out, check that one out. Okay. All right. So collective, you could be dealing with, or this could have been about an Aries and a Leo for the collective messages. Aries and Leo. Okay. All right. What about you, Sagittarius? What about you, honey? Okay. Sagittarius, Aquarius. Let's see. All right. Aries. Okay. Libra, which is your opposite sign, by the way. Okay. Taurus, honey. Sagittarius. Gemini. What about you, baby? Let's see. Gemini. Okay. So Gemini, you have Aries. Okay. Cancer. Cancer, you have Pisces. Let's see. Leo. What about you? Leo, you have Taurus. Virgo. I thought you. No, okay, they're not so. Okay, Virgo, what about you? Virgo, what about you, honey? Okay. You have Libra. Libra, what about you? Libra, you have Virgo. Okay. Scorpio. Okay, you have Pisces. Capricorn. Okay. Sagittarius. Let's see. Aquarius, honey. What about you? Aquarius, you have Cancer. Okay. And last but not least is Pisces. What about you, honey? Pisces, you have Libra. Okay. All right. Let's see. 1 second. What do I want to use for guidance? I want to use this one. Okay. Guidance. Here we go. Spirit, please give me guidance, please, for the collective, then Sagittarius, and then Aries through Pisces, please, regarding this reading, regarding the readings, the best guidance that they could use at this time. One more good shuffle. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides most high. here we go. All right, so collective, you have voyage. You already have all the answers. Collective with voyage, okay? All right, Sagittarius, you have, okay, gray. Endings are inevitable, Sagittarius. Okay. Aries, Phoenix. How's that for a happily ever after? Hello. Taurus, you have wings. You never needed those wings to fly, Taurus. Okay. Gemini. Okay. Lighthouse. Don't doubt your worth, Gemini. Exactly. Cancer, you have villain. You can always rewrite the story. Cancer. Okay. Leo, you have sundress. Do it for you, Leo. Okay. Virgo, clover. Release your guilt, Virgo. Okay. Libra, you have feather. Think first before you judge, Libra. Okay. Scorpio, shark. Swim away from this situation. Okay. Or is Capricorn. Capricorn, nostalgia. Focus on the here and now, Capricorn. Currently. Okay. Aquarius, flower. Be honest with yourself, Aquarius. Okay. And Pisces, honey. Mural. Be your own first priority, Pisces. Very nice. Okay. I love that. It's very nice. All right. Okay. Here we go, honeys. All right. Let me get it up. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use regular. All right, let's see. Make sure I got everybody. Hold on. Make sure I got everybody. 1 second. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me see. I got one in here too. Who's that? Oh, thank you so much, Pam Bear. Thank you so much for the $20. I just got that for a donation. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I just saw that. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the $20 donation, Pam. I really appreciate you so much. I'm sure she probably went to bed, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Very sweet. Very kind. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see if there's nothing in Cash App. Make sure I don't miss anybody because I would feel real bad if I did. Why is it green? That's different. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Put this over here. All right, let's see. Spirit, please give me the answer to, wait, let me get my deck I'm going to use for guidance. Hold on, before I forget. Right here. Let me use this one. All right, there we go. Spirit, please give me the answers to the Super Chat questions, please, as they are in order. Let's see, Super Chat questions, please. Oh, well, let me get two more, Spirit. Oh, you're amazing. Y'all definitely check out her channel, Queen Tiki Tarot, please. And Nakia Tarot Mojo as well. I really appreciate it. All right, I'll say one more or two more. I don't remember. Okay, last one. Thank you, Spirit. Ancestors, angels, and spirit guides, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, let me see. Yellow butterfly. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Yellow butterfly. 5, 5, 3, 5, 6. Yes, okay. How does Carlos feel about me? Okay, Spirit, how does Carlos feel about yellow butterflies? 3-card pool. Let's see. Oh, the lovers, honey. He thinks you are nice, okay? Well, very attractive. Very, I don't know. I don't know if this is what it means, but magnetic. So I'm hearing magnetic or very attractive, or there's like a heart-to-heart connection. Um, I mean, I don't know why I want to tell you this. Person has fantasies about, this might be a little TMI, but role playing with you. I don't know. I'm not going to dig too much in that. It's your personal life. What's the obstacle here? Healing. They want to heal. They want your forgiveness, or they want to forgive you. They want to heal. They want to close the gap or the rift. If there's been a rift between the two of you, maybe they want to close that. Okay. Side note: if this person's been any kind of abusive towards you, I'm not saying they have or that they will. Be careful. Okay. I don't recommend anybody going back to somebody who's abusive. Just put it out there. All right. Potential outcome though is a 2 of Wands in reverse. Okay. I feel like this person's made a choice about you. I don't know if they've said it yet or not. What's at the bottom? They want to drop their defensive. They don't want to be so defensive anymore. This person feels like, I don't know if they had like a come to Jesus moment, a reckoning, aha moment, epiphany. I feel like this person needs to put in the work though. Like maybe therapy, inner work, relationship work, communication, power dynamics. But I do feel like they don't want to be defensive anymore. You know? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I kind of feels like this person had the bejesus scared out of them. I don't know how. But even if they did have the, bejesus scared out of them, they still need to put in the work though. You know what I'm saying? Like just because they say they're sorry, that doesn't mean they need to show that. That doesn't mean the word they forgiveness. Just because they say the words I'm sorry, whatever this is about, that means that they have to be worthy of that forgiveness, and that's going to be considered over time. Like it's just not going to be a one-off thing. Apologies are the acknowledgement that harm was caused. Accountability is doing the work, so said whatever happened doesn't ever happen again. Okay. Okay. I feel like they made a decision. Okay. That's what I got. But the obstacle, though, part of it is getting over the healing or betrayal or something. Okay. But they got put in the work. If they betrayed you, obviously, if you betrayed them, not saying you did, you got to put in that work too. Okay. If you want to. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. All ban. 5, 5, 7, 16. January. What is coming up for me in January? Okay, we'll look at beginning, middle, and end of January 2026. What's coming up for all band? Beginning, middle, and end of January 2026. All right, so beginning, we have the 6 of Pentacles. You have 9 cards. The middle of January, we have, 7 of Swords. Okay, all right. End of January, we have the King of Cups, though. Okay. That's very emotionally mature, but it kind of like stoic, though. Doesn't always show it very much. Okay. What does that say? Beginning, let's just do, okay, beginning of January, 6 of Pentacles, the Page of Wands. So some type of good news is coming in about equal give and take or sharing here. It's not like, you may have money coming in. That's possible too. It may not be a whole lot, but it's enough to pay your bills. Okay. So that's always a plus. You may not have a whole bunch of extra though, but it is good news about regarding your finances. The beginning of January. What about, hold on. Let me just pull the cards. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles, middle of January, end of January, King of Swords, 2 of Swords. All right, beginning of January, got the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Middle of January, okay, 10 of Wands, reverse, okay. And end of January, King of Cups, 2 of Swords, the Sun card. Okay. The sun never sets on a badass when it comes to you, honey. Okay. Especially at the end of the month. Let me do it like this by the month, okay? Or beginning, middle, and end. So beginning of the month, like I said, you have some good news coming in. You might have a small increase. It is good news. You'll be able to pay your bills, right? Be able to pay the bills. This is good news. You could also be putting out resumes or maybe you're getting a new job offer, or maybe a slight raise. Make sure that you are getting paid or properly compensated for your work and effort and things like that, right? You have a small increase, though. It is good news. So if you were concerned about finances at the beginning of the month, I do see there's going to be an increase. Now, there could be somebody here who's coming in asking for a loan. Side note. Okay? You want to make sure whatever it is that you are giving and or what have you, that is, reciprocity. Equal give and take. Now, middle of January, though, of 2026, we have the Seven of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands reversed. No. I'm just saying, whomever, be careful of anyone coming in the month of January that would take from you or lie or try to get away with lying, sneaking around here. I feel like if it becomes too much of a burden and you got to second guess and do this and that. No, I feel like you're going to drop the burden or the burden. You're going to let something or somebody go because it's just too much bullshit, basically. It might be a little bit of a difficult decision, though. A little bit, because you want to believe. That's what I'm hearing in the middle of January. Middle of January, you want to believe. But ultimately, I do feel like if it's bringing confusion or doubt or suspicion of any kind, if it's disturbing your peace of any kind, period, you're dropping it. New year, new you. And looks like you're demonstrating that. Okay. End of January. And because I feel like you do this right here, right? With the King of Cups, I feel like whether masculine, feminine, whatever, I feel like you are very much in your element for some reason. I want to say that. I don't know what sign you are, but you're in your element here. Emotionally secure, emotionally stable, emotionally intelligent. You're not oversharing or undersharing. Okay. You are choosing to be happy. Like I said, if it's blocking you from your happiness, or if somebody here is trying to dim your light in any way, shape, or form, you're not having it. And I vibe with you on this. I feel you. You're not dimming your light for another person, and you're not going to let anything or anyone block you from your personal happiness, even if that means you're rocking it alone. Not saying you are, but even if you're just, doing you're still going to be happy because you're in good company even if it's just with yourself. Period. What is now this could be something you can consider surrendering to and or surrendering over. What do you have for all band, please, regarding this reading, for guidance? Give me just one card, please. Hello? Give me one, please, Spirit. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. You have surrender to miracles. Look at that. Be open to miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banish any doubt that miracles can happen for you. I feel like you dropping whatever that was, brings in abundance. And the dolphins here, it talks about a lot of happiness, playfulness, love, sensuality, maybe even. You get like your mojo back, honey. You're not letting somebody block your light, period. If it's bringing you chaos, confusion, whatever, or doubt or suspicion, it's disturbing your peace. It's too expensive. Okay. I vibe with this. Very good. Okay. I like that. Very nice. Good job, honey. I love you. You're doing great. Or looks like you will be. I mean, if you've been struggling with anything, no shame, no tea, no shade, right? It looks like it's gonna get better. Okay. For you. I can't speak for anybody else, but for you at least, right? Okay. Well, very good. I'm very proud of you. I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. Thank you so much again, Miss Denise and Miss Pam, for your donations towards the channel. I really appreciate it so much. All right, let's see. Oh, and also, I forgot. Let me write this down real quick. Hold on. Agria Soul for the $4.99. I meant to write that down. Forgot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that donation. It really helps out the channel a lot. All right, Miss Becky, you got 9 cards, 1 card of guidance. 60354. Okay. Okay. What do I need to know about AM? Initials AM. Okay. Gotcha, babe. All right, let's see. What does Miss Becky need to know about initials AM, this person. We have the Five of Pentacles. Part of the obstacle is the Emperor. Okay. Potential outcome is Nine of Cups in reverse. Let me go and pull them. We have the High Priestess in reverse. Part of the obstacle is the Eight of Wands. Okay, in the upright. Potential outcome is the Five of Swords. Okay. Okay. And we have the Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. We have the Six of Cups in reverse. Okay. Part of the obstacle. And then we have part of the outcome is the Four of Swords in the reverse. Okay. So let's see. I heard you know why. If somebody here has been like ghosting you or being evasive or elusive or kind of dodgy with the Five of Pentacles here, they're saying with the High Priestess reverse, you already know why. And you feel like someone here is being either very emotionally mature or be careful of an emotional outburst from someone here, okay? With the Emperor, part of the obstacle here, and the Eight of Wands and the Six of Cups in the reverse. So somebody here is still talking to somebody from their past, potentially. Or something about a father figure or paternity. Something that they're not, or this could just be their childhood. Something about their past is kind of holding them back. They have to do that work themselves. Somebody here has not let go of something from their past. There's some type of unresolved issue or something that maybe they haven't talked to you about, or they haven't, resolved within themselves. Again, that's not something that you can do for them. That's something they have to do for themselves. They could be talking to somebody from their past, or maybe they're talking to family, something like that. But they're not over something, either from childhood or their past, like relationships, things like that. Okay. But there is a level of emotional maturity. This person, I don't know, they are acting mature. Like they're kind of, no matter how old they are, they're kind of playing some type of emotional games with you. I don't know if they're trying to get you to doubt your intuition. Please don't. Please listen to it. I don't feel like it's wrong. Yeah, potential outcome though, with the Nine of Cups reverse, the Five of Swords reverse, and the Four of Swords in reverse. This is not very fulfilling for you. Or it could potentially turn out that way. So it could just be very overindulgent. Side note, if this person drinks, right? I wouldn't argue with this person. And the Four of Swords in reverse. Be careful with impulsivity here. Okay. Or somebody's not, again, that's no tea, no shade towards anybody. Someone may not be trying to fight an addiction like that. I don't know if they're trying to hide it from you. They could be acting a little impulsive or reckless here, or what's that word? Erratic, maybe. I would be careful with that energy. This is somebody who might be, what's the word? A very defeatist mindset, like, self-deprecation, self-defeating. Some of it might be kind of guilt tripping too. I feel like they need to do some inner work for real. They're very like dodgy or avoidant or emotionally mature. I don't know how to explain this. Like they should be able to regulate their own emotions and not put that on everybody else. Yeah. I don't feel like they want to argue, but they also are not being very forthright with you, though. I don't feel that. Emotionally, because the cups are in the reverse. For some reason, I feel this person feels like they can tell you whatever they want to tell you. And they don't have to really back it up. Like, where's the accountability? The obstacle is this person maturing with the Emperor. And taking actions like that. I don't know if this person travels out of town for work, or it doesn't be like far distances. It could just be like the next 2-3 towns over or whatever. Like you have a hard time getting a hold of this person. They're playing mind games, I feel. That's what it feels like because the swords are in reverse and the cups are in reverse. There's no clarity. You're starting to maybe doubt your intuition. This person may go ghost for a little while and then pop back up. Your intuition's right. They're playing a game, or they want you to think a certain way, or they're not over their past. Something like that, whether it's childhood or person. Okay, I don't think you're wrong about that. Let's see. Okay, what's understood doesn't need to be explained all the time. That's what I heard. Okay, whatever that means. Let's see, your guidance, something to consider surrendering to and or surrendering over regarding the situation. What is that? What do you have, please, for Miss Becky? Guidance to either surrender to or surrender over, please, regarding this reading for her. Okay, surrender to play. Okay. Take a break from overthinking a goal. Do something fun. Play is a time of recreation and rejuvenation. I'm also going to say it's okay to do things by yourself as well. It's good to do that. Or maybe if you're trying to reconnect with somebody, make sure they're in it for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? Don't let whatever this is disturb your peace or you need you time. Like me time. You need you time. Okay? As well. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see what we got. For Miss Dalanie. All right, let me do time stamp real quick. Yeah, 6 cards. 6, 10, 4, 9. I'm so hungry. Let's see. Any general and anything you need to know. Okay. What does Dalanie need to know? Okay. We have the King of Pentacles in reverse coming out. Part of the obstacle is the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. And the Ace of Wands in the upright. Okay. What's this about? I don't know if this is about inheritance or money being hidden or taxes. What's King of Pentacles in reverse? Queen of Cups in the upright. That could be you. Doesn't have to be. I mean, a King of Pentacles and a Queen of Cups, when they're both in the upright, can be pretty good together. But the King of Pentacles is in reverse. That can talk about corruption or excessive jealousy or greediness. This is a King of Pentacles in reverse would use another person's resources while they got tons of it in the bank, just so that they don't have to use theirs. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, part of the obstacle though is the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Well, you are a very loving person. I feel like you do have some spitfire though. Just, you know, like almost that looks kind of like lightning. Don't let somebody use you, honey. I'm not saying you would. I'm just, you know, you're a very loving person, very kind and very psychic or very intuitive here. Make sure that you listen to that though. All right, what's that 10 of Pentacles in reverse part of the obstacle? 9 of Pentacles in upright. If someone's trying to take their sweet ass time, if someone's trying to leave a marriage or a divorce or a family dynamic or whatever, they're purposely dragging it out. They are. For some reason. Or maybe someone's waiting on money. Or that's what they're going to tell you. But see, the King of Pentacles in reverse, right, is the Knight of Pentacles in the upright. They are getting in their own way, kind of on purpose. Okay. Part of the outcome is the Ace of Wands. So this is passion. This is inspiration. This is taking action on the right path. What's that about? Yeah, no. 5 of Wands in the upright. So somebody here wants to argue and fight. Somebody wants to put you in competition here. Someone starts drama that they can't finish, basically. This is strife. I don't know if this is a new romantic partner or something, or just this person wants, it's like this person starts some shit and then they want to pass the buck off or pass the baton for somebody else, to triangulation of some kind. Like they want you or other people to argue and fight for them or fight, like defend them or something like that. But they got themselves into some shit that they got to deal with themselves. Okay. I don't know. This person likes to play a lot of games. I don't, him, her, somebody in your life, or this could be somebody you know going through this. Be mindful of that, okay, about how far you allow yourself to be involved, especially financially or your time and energy, okay? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Oh, my elbow. Okay, let's see. Miss Infinite and Miss Jocelyn. Let's see real quick. Okay, well, there's somebody. It could be a friend or a family member going through this as well, Delaney. Or it could be family. Just be careful with money matters as well. Or some of that. Let's see. Give me give me a card for Miss Infinite, Miss Jocelyn, what they could consider surrendering to and or surrendering over. Thank you, Spirit, Ancestors, Most High Angels, and Guides. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Let's see. Miss Infinite. Okay. Surrender your belief in scarcity. This is a good one. The universe is asking you to open to the infinite. It's in your name. Hello. Infinite nature of abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me get one more. Surrender to success. Hello. Hello. Says you are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. Exactly. I feel like the only thing that could potentially, no tea, no shade, could be holding you back is you. I get it. Sometimes that happens, right? Good night, honey. That happens. I get it. I get it. But you got this, honey. You so got this. Look at that. You are allowed to be successful. Period. Period. Okay. If people don't like it, it's okay. They'll get over it. They'll be fine. All right. I hope that helps you, honey. Love you so much. Thank you so much. You're wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, that's right. Moderators. I love you guys so much. Let's see, Miss Jocelyn. I know you're sleeping right now. Get some good Z's. I'm about to do the same thing. 2 cards. Surrender to and or surrender over. We got surrender stress. Okay. Take a few deep breaths and exhale the tension you built up in your body. Let the stress go as you come back to your center. This is going to be very good during difficult like planning or work schedules. Something could have been really, really stressing you out. I feel like you have to take time for you. You don't want to like, overdo it. I'm not saying you would, you know what I mean? One more. Okay. But it also says surrender. I feel like you get a lot of stress from procrastinating or what you feel like is procrastination. It may not always be though. It says now is the time to jump on a goal instead of putting it off. Take action will attract success. I feel like 2 things here. One, you need more time for yourself. If you are planning, Capricorns love their planners. I feel like they do. If you're planning on doing something, that's great. Do it. So that way you're not stressing yourself out or giving yourself anxiety for procrastinating on a goal or building something. But also, I would highly encourage you to write in ink in your planner, your phone, your calendar. I'm going to have this block of time every day to decompress, de-stress, maybe do some other things where you go like take a walk or wherever you're at, right? Whatever it is that's constructive for you where you can let it go. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's important. But I feel like a lot of stress that you're coming from is you constantly feel like you're behind or that you're procrastinating on something. This is almost like, what is it called? It's like when you are not doing something all the time, you feel like you're lazy. I feel like that has a lot to do with like, no offense, don't come for me. I don't mean this in a nasty way, but that can be like where you've had to be like an overachiever or to be like an overperformer. You know what I mean? Be careful of burnout. That's what I want to tell you as well. It's okay to take a break. I'm preaching to choir here to my own self, right? All right. Make sure you do that though. Okay. Even if it's like 30 minutes every day, but on certain days or whatever, make sure you do something that's like you got to get out of the house or you got to relax or have a veg out day in your comfy clothes, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. But I love you, honey. Okay. You deserve a break, honey, for real. But I love you. And that, I hope that helps you, honey, has concluded our rating for tonight, our live stream. I will have the timestamps loaded as soon as possible. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, and I will talk to y'all next time. Bye.